Welcome to the Aputure holiday party.
Wow, we did well.
We did it on point.
My name is Valentina V.
And I am Brandon Lay.
And this is going to be a super stream. We have a lot of fun giveaways today.
Yes, we're doing $15,000 in product giveaways today. It's going to be insane. We have a lot of partners, who are with us today. Everyone from DoP Choice to Lightbridge
Zeiss.
to Zeiss, Atlas Lenses Company,
Deity Microphones.
Deity Microphones, Matthew Studio Equipment, and CoreSWX. So we have a whole host of people with us today. And this event was made possible thanks to our partners at Blackmagic as well. Blackmagic Design lent us an A10 Mini Extreme that really made it so that we can bring the utmost production value to this live stream. I think you're gonna see a lot of cool things today and be really excited with how we've upped our production value.
Look at this production
even
value.
from last year's holiday party.
I have somebody talking in my ear. That's how fancy
Yeah,
this
we
is
actually
right
have
now.
talkback. It's crazy. We can hear everything.
So looks like we have lots of people in the chat. Let's see. Who do we have? We have David Mujay. Hello, what's up? Good to see you.
Scott Balcom, Bart
Seth
Johnson.
Dunlap.
Bart Johnson, by the way, we did not go from 2-minute countdown to another 2-minute countdown.
That's right.
Joke's
we are
on you.
live.
Yeah, we are
live.
actually live right now.
We're seeing your comments. Let us know if you can hear us, if you can see us, if the audio and picture quality is good. Then write Christmas tree in the comments. Then we'll know that you can hear us and see us.
Awesome. Well, let's get underway with what we have today. So again, like we said, we have a bunch of partners coming in doing a flash sale every 30 minutes down the road. So we're going to be doing a bunch of flash sales on our end. We also have all of our partners doing something exciting for everyone as well. Some giveaways, some flash sales, and then some educational bits. So you can really make sure you learn something this holiday season and have something to brag about when you see your family again.
That's right. And if you don't want to spend any money, that's okay. We are doing giveaways. So not only our big giveaways today, which are going to include some pretty hefty lights, but we're also doing flash giveaways, and those are going to happen randomly throughout the stream. So you do have to literally be watching to get those flash giveaways.
Yeah, we'll be talking about more in the giveaways in a little bit.
Christmas tree. Everyone,
yes, there's a lot of Christmas
can hear
trees.
Us. Good.
We have, how many people do we have watching right now, V? Venture a guess. Wow.
741. Well, welcome.
Welcome to everyone here. That is a crazy high number of people who are watching this live stream. I'm super excited. But since it's the end of the year, we also want to recap everything that we've done this year and how awesome we've been able to make Aputure as a whole. Not only is our production value for this live stream super stellar, but the production value for everything that we put on YouTube, if I say so myself, has been really awesome.
Well, not only have we done some really incredible product releases this year, but we've been able to expand our YouTube filmmaking content beyond what it's been in previous years. We've upped the budgets, we've made more elaborate productions, and our whole goal here is, listen, there's a lot of people that are going to teach you about cameras, a lot of people that are going to teach you about lenses, but this is the destination where you can learn about professional lighting.
Exactly. We brought a lot of new tools to the market in terms of the professional lighting world, from the 600D Pro to the 600X Pro to the 1200D Pro to the Nova. So many cool lights, but at the end of the day, what's so cool about the specs, it's all about how you put them into action, and you can see a lot of that with V and how she's used everything in 4-Minute Film School this year.
If you don't know me, I am a freelance director and cinematographer, and I also host 4-Minute Film School. The whole goal this year, at the beginning of the year, we said, you know what, we want to have a kick-ass reel to show at the end of the year, and now it's the end of the year, so we're going to show that reel.
Yeah, let's roll the clip.
All right, this looks great, guys. Let's shoot it.
Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Kyle Bursaw says the 4-minute film school binge the past 2 weeks has been very real. I'm happy that it's bingeable, Kyle.
Yeah. I'm glad that so many people are appreciating all the work that's gone into 4-minute film school over the past year. It's been a crazy amount of work I've seen from the sidelines, just seeing how much work Tway and V and everyone from the 4-minute film school team puts into each of the episodes. It's really a joy to watch.
I was so happy to make that content, and I'm looking forward to increasing the productions next year and doing some fun new things. We're already in talks about what's going to happen next year. But you know what? It's no fun to just watch, right? You want to have the gear at your disposal so that
Exactly.
you can implement these tips yourself. Well, guess what? We got that for you. We're
Yes.
doing giveaways today.
Like we said before, we're doing $15,000 in giveaways today, spread throughout the day.
Free stuff.
Yes.
Free stuff.
Free stuff. Very free to enter. Very easy to enter. So we're going to be running 4 major giveaways and a bunch of random flash giveaways. So the thing for the flash giveaways are they're going to be happening randomly throughout the live stream. We don't even know when they're happening. Yeah, so all the lights on the screen will be flashing, and when that happens, that we know that it's time for the next flash giveaway. So that means for those ones in particular, you have to stay tuned and stay watching so you know you can be the first people to hop on those giveaway opportunities. It's going to be first come, first serve for those guys. However, we're also doing 4 big giveaway packages throughout the day that'll be running through till tomorrow.
People are wanting to know, well, how do we enter these giveaways, and what are they?
Yes, let's talk about that. So the first giveaway that we're going to do, we're talking about the giveaway instructions real quick. All you have to do is visit aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway.
And there you'll have all of the instructions on how to enter each giveaway. Now, we'll announce when you join the giveaways throughout the stream. So the first giveaway is going to be
the content creator giveaway, and we'll get into that in a little bit, but basically all these giveaways will be running until 11:59 p.m. tomorrow Pacific time. So these giveaways in particular are going to be running through to tomorrow, so you don't have to hop in them right away, but it does help to be first in line.
Yeah, let's talk about the content creator giveaway. This one's going to have an Amaran 200X, an Amaran COB 60D, a Light Dome SE, and a Light Dome Mini 2, and 2 MC lights.
Yes, 2 MCs. And we're not only giving away one of these packages, we're giving away 3.
So this is going to be great for those of you who like to do interviews, who maybe like to do documentaries, who want a very handy and portable kit to bring with you on an airplane or in the middle of a field and run it off batteries. You have 2 lights that are quite powerful. You have 2 soft modifiers, one that is larger, one that is smaller. And you have 2 of the little MC lights, which actually are fully RGB, and they change colors.
Yes, and they're all app controlled, so you control them from your phone, your tablet. It's really, really easy to use with the Sidus Link app control, and you can unlock all the effects and capabilities of these lights.
Brandon, guess what?
What?
We just crashed the server.
We just crashed the server already?
Don't worry, y'all. It will be back. So that link to the giveaway, that's going to be up throughout today and throughout tomorrow. We kind of thought this might happen, so don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah, I even tried to buy extra bandwidth, but I guess I didn't get enough.
That's all right. So keep trying throughout the day. This content creator giveaway is not on a first come first serve basis. All right.
Yes, so you'll be fine for that regard.
And here is a little added bonus for those of you watching right now. There is a code word. So if you are entering the giveaway on the website and you want extra entries.
Yes, for the mystery giveaway in particular.
The code word is #LitByAputure.
Yeah, we're going to be showing this code phrase several times throughout the live stream, so make sure that you remember it for that mystery giveaway, because that's going to earn you extra entries, and I can guarantee you're not going to want to miss this mystery giveaway.
That's right. So should we talk about the other giveaways throughout the day?
Yes, let's talk about them. Let's talk about the next one, which is...
So we have the content creator giveaway. Next, we have the indie filmmaker giveaway.
Yeah.
And we're actually giving away 2 indie filmmaker packages today.
That's right. The indie filmmaker package includes a 300X, a Lightstream 300X, a Light Dome Mark II modifier for that guy, as well as a Fresnel 2X and barn doors. So you have your soft light modifier and your hard light modifier. And of course, every kit would not be complete without a set of MCs. So we have an MC 4-light travel kit as well.
When I look at this giveaway, this kit right here, this is like the primo 1-light kit that every filmmaker should have, and it is incredibly flexible. So whether you want a more daylight light, a more tungsten light, this X300X will give you a range of options. You'll also have a way to make the light soft, a way to make the light harder and more punchier with that Fresnel, barn doors to control the spill of that light, and a 4-light MC kit. That actually comes with a case that charges the light, so you don't have to plug them in if you don't want to. The case charges them.
I couldn't have said it better myself. V gave a great rundown about how you can use these lights in general purpose. This is great for indie filmmakers, whether you're shooting a music video, you're shooting your first narrative, or it's a great documentary kit. I would bring this around for videography all the time.
Should we tell them? So you don't have to post hashtag lit by Aputure in the comments. That you post as a code word for the giveaway inside the link. And the link, once again, is
aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway for the mystery giveaway when that goes live. Each of these Gleam.io links will be going live throughout the day, so that's going to be soon for the first giveaway they're doing. We're going to be doing another giveaway later on in the live stream, another one shortly after that, and then sometime in the middle, you don't know when, we're doing the mystery giveaway. We're announcing what that product is. And each of those times when we announce those giveaways, then we'll be posting the Gleam.io links on the Aputure Holiday Party giveaway webpage, and you can enter from there. These will be running again for the next over 24 hours until 11:59 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, Wednesday, December 15th. So you got plenty of time to jump in on those. You don't have to be posting lit by Aputure in the YouTube comments, and you also don't have to worry about the crashing the website right now, which you guys did in record time.
That
We have
was
been live
insane.
for
That was
15
insane.
minutes and the website has already been crashed, which is crazy.
Should we even tell them the next giveaway, what that would be?
Yeah, I think we
Let's
should
do
do them
it. Let's do
that
it.
justice. The next giveaway is the Industry Pro giveaway. V, what does that have?
So we have an LS 600D Pro, which is our big boy monster. This is going to fight the sun. We have the Light Dome 150, which is the biggest light dome we make. It's huge. It's lighting the both of us right now. The F10 Fresnel, which is going to go on that 600D Pro, and the F10 barn doors. This is a monster of a package.
Yes, it's really optimized for that 600D Pro, and that 600D Pro is really optimized for really competing against HMIs. That's why we call it our Industry Pro giveaway package. We're giving away one of these. So 3 content creator packages, 2 indie filmmaker packages, and 1 Industry Pro giveaway package, and 1 mystery package. But we're not going to talk about that too much right now. We'll kind of get into that when we arrive. But we're delivering so many exciting giveaways today. You can see the value of the content creator giveaway packages was, I think, a little over $900. The value of the indie filmmaker package was $1,900, $1,895, and then the Industry Pro giveaway package was $2,500. So you have the chance to win some amazing lighting packages, some amazing gear. It's gonna be really, really awesome for you to do.
And again, that website is aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway. And as soon as 700 people aren't trying to access it, I'm sure the server will be back online.
Yes. And all the Gleam.io links, again, repeating, will be posted throughout the day. So speaking of, let's post the next one within the next 10 minutes because we're starting the content creator giveaway package.
It's happening in 10 minutes.
Yes. So within the next 10 minutes, the button will go live on the website. We just need Connor. Connor's working behind the scenes really crazy today to update everything on the website. And
give Connor a hand in the comments.
Yeah, let's give Connor a hand in the comments.
Connor, go,
especially
Connor.
Since you're making his job harder by crashing the website all the time. I'm sure that doesn't make his life any easier. But Connor will be posting the links throughout the day, especially for the giveaway button for the content creators. So that should be going up within the next 5 to 10 minutes. But again, let's talk about what's in this content creator package that makes it so exciting.
Yeah, so the Amaran 200X is a powerful, punchy light, and it is connected to Sidus Link via Bluetooth mesh. So that means that you can wirelessly adjust the brightness, the intensity of it.
And lighting effects from your phone.
There's lighting effects on it, on your phone. And also the color temperature, because it is a color temperature adjustable light. If you're new to the Aputure ecosystem, every light that has X at the end of it means that it's like you can crossfade between daylight and tungsten and everything in between.
It's a bicolor light, yeah.
It's bicolor. And then the COB 60D, which is a daylight light, is also incredibly small. It's about the size of like a red Komodo, right?
Yeah,
A little bit
exactly.
smaller
It
than a
is
red Komodo.
pretty much exactly the size of a red Komodo. And you might be wondering, the COB60D, that hasn't come out yet. Well, stay tuned because within the next 10 minutes, I'm about to release the Amaran COB60D on the market.
He has the power,
Yeah,
literally. He's
we're going to
the
be talking
guy.
about how today is shipping and ready for you to purchase.
Okay, and then we're also in that same content creator package giving away a Light Dome SE, a Light Dome Mini 2, and 2 MC lights. Personally, like the MCs are probably my favorite lights.
100%.
I always keep a couple in my Diddy bag, and I always pull it. Like you always need something, like whether it's like a little pop of an eye light or a little bit add to the hair light. You can always use them, and they're so portable. They're about the size of a credit card, really.
They're smaller than my phone. The MC is smaller than my phone right here.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to get all that, and we're giving away 3 of these content creator packages on that website.
Yes. So you'll be tuning in there to aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway. The crazy thing about this setup with everything here is like it's the perfect vlogging setup. It's the perfect intro to videography setup. It's the perfect intro to filmmaking setup because what we're being lit with right now is 1 larger softbox, 1 smaller softbox, and 2 RGB lights in the background. In this case, these are B7Cs. But basically, with this exact package on a smaller scale, you could recreate the exact look that we have here right now.
And when we launched the 60D, we actually made a video for it. And then Brandon and I walked through 2 different lighting setups that you can do with this package. So we actually lit a coffee commercial with this lighting package, and we lit a like a talking head vlog style. So this is definitely like a really good, like I would say not even beginner package. This is like an intermediate, like very beefy lighting package that we're giving away.
Imagine you are the person who wins this and gets to give this away to someone for Christmas. You are the coolest Santa ever.
If you were to win this, let us know in the comments who you would give it away to for Christmas. I would obviously give it away to myself.
I knew she was going to say that.
I am the best recipient of all my presents. What can I say? I'm the most thankful for me.
That is true. You are the most thankful for presents you get yourself. However, Via is unfortunately exempt from entering any of the giveaways today. So that's 1 person down. Many more chances for you because V can't get in there.
Yeah, you got to do it for me and then gift it to me. I'm just kidding.
Anyad Rajauka, Rajkoa. Wow, I'm sorry. Has the same idea as V himself.
Yep. So said Cisneros also said myself. Yeah, but Zach's gonna give it to Marcus, so good.
Oh, that's so nice.
Some people are very generous, and some people are not.
Oh, Joe says she's give it to you.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it.
I don't know if that's the best use of your own giveaway, Joe, but power to you. Power to you. What's happening in the comments right now? Well, Tristan Hernandez says he would give it to his wife.
That's really nice.
That's really, really sweet. Oh my gosh, everyone is so giving.
Emmett's gonna give it to Connor. Buddy's probably getting slammed right now.
Jonathan Lawrence is giving it away to his evil twin.
I see how that goes.
Interesting. I see something fishy there. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Dave Donaldson is also going to give you something.
To me. Thank you, Dave.
Wow. Wow. You have a lot of friends in the YouTube live chat, V.
That's right. It's because I posted this on Instagram and told them to come here.
Everyone wants to give you products. I feel like that's unfair.
Perfect. I love that. I love that for me.
Miles Aquino says to his roommates and crew members. John Mark Blevins to his cinematographer. Damien to his brother. Wow. There's a lot of giving people.
Also, I just noticed how well coordinated we are. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow.
Do you know what that means?
It looks like it's time for a flash giveaway.
A flash giveaway. So every time you see these lights, that means it's a flash giveaway that is happening right now. So do you want to announce what the flash giveaway is?
So again, let's repeat how flash giveaways work. When we do a flash giveaway, we don't even know when they happen. They're completely random to us. And it's going to be on a first come, first serve basis for the people who accomplish this action first.
Get your phones out.
Yes. So what we're going to be giving away this time around for this first flash giveaway is 5 B7Cs. Yes. 5 people get a chance to win 1 B7C each.
B7Cs are our RGB WW bulbs. So those are bulbs that you can literally screw into a regular socket. You can charge it from the socket, but they're also fully adjustable. So you can adjust the color on your phone, the brightness, the intensity. You can adjust settings. You can create like all sorts of fun using the diagram mask,
Yeah.
no, using the
Magic program?
magic program on
Yeah.
Sidus Link. You can create all sorts of fun
Chase
what am I trying to
sequences?
say sequences.
Yeah.
You can, I've synced it to music videos before. There's
It's
so many
using
options.
Music effects, which is an effect that we have on Sidus Link. Everything in the Aputure ecosystem is connected through Sidus Link. It's really powerful. The B7Cs, again, are what's literally behind us in these lamps. So it's what's giving you this nice, cool RGB effect and these little hats that we have. It's a little hat for us.
Yeah, I look like I should be in timeout. It's detention time. Anyway, so this is what you have to do to win one of the 5 B7Cs. Go ahead and go to the Sidus Link Instagram page. That's the Sidus Link Instagram page. Follow the page and comment B7C on the most recent post. The first 5 people who comment B7C and are following the Instagram account are going to win a B7C.
Yeah, and you'll be contacted by Aputure's Instagram or by community@aputure.com. We're going to be reaching out to you within the next couple of days, so don't expect them within the next half an hour because we're obviously busy running this show. But again, the first 5 people, I'm sure it's already been done since we already said it.
People are commenting in the comments here.
No, you can't be
Y'all,
commenting on YouTube.
It's on Instagram.
You got to go to the Sidus Link Instagram and comment on the most recent post. The first 5 people. I'm sure it's already been done.
David Mudry says they're amazing practicals. They are amazing practicals.
That's actually why we designed it. We called it the Accent Series because we wanted to add a little accent to the back of your scene.
So there you go. Now we're going to be doing these flash giveaways throughout the live stream, so definitely be tuned in. Otherwise, you'll miss it because it is on a first come, first served basis.
Just Peter says, OMG, they're so fast, which means it was probably already done.
Well, you just says, I don't have Instagram. You may want to get Instagram if you want the other flash giveaways, just a hint, hint.
But there are also a bunch of other social platforms that we'll be talking about today, from LinkedIn to Facebook to TikTok to Twitter. So there's a lot of different options for you to win something today in a flash giveaway.
Yeah, and don't forget, we also have those amazing larger giveaways that are happening on Gleam. So if you want to take a look at those, all of the info is going to be at aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway. And we did give you a magic code word earlier, and we're not going to repeat it.
Yes, be looking throughout the stream. The magic secret phrase will be popping up on the lower third throughout the stream, and we may be mentioning it verbally too. But that's what we're going to be doing throughout the stream. A lot of people, again, like you said, if you don't have Instagram, don't worry. We're going to be doing flash giveaways on a bunch of different platforms. And of course, you can still enter the content creator giveaway, the indie filmmaker giveaway, the industry pro giveaway on Gleam.io on the aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway.
Tommy Calloway, I see you. Lamp. I love Lamp.
Tommy, we also love Lamp. That's why we work here.
Nice.
Yes. Awesome segue. I think we're good with the giveaway section. So what we're going to be doing now is giving V a little bit of a break, and I'm going to announce the release of the Amaran COB60 series of lights and a nice little surprise there as well. So let's go to the switching host graphic, and then we'll see V later.
All right.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Aputure Holiday Party 2021. This is our second annual Aputure Holiday Party. I have my nice little Aputure mug here with my Vietnamese iced coffee, keeping me going today. But what we're going to be getting into right now is the release of the Amaran COB60. So we teased this product, we announced this product a couple months ago. V and I actually did it together when we announced the Amaran COB60 series as well as the Amaran P60 series. So welcoming the next member of the Amaran family is the Amaran COB60D and 60X. Let's roll the commercial. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully everyone can hear me now with the microphone. But some interesting comments I read while that was going online. Corey Hours challenging everyone to green screen me into something else. A guy just tries to wear a Christmas themed shirt, and I guess this challenge is starting now. So you know what? I'm going to lean into it. Corey Hours issued a challenge, and Robert Magnus has accepted the challenge. Anyone who green screens me and or my shirt. we'll get something special. So let's see what everyone's got. I don't have a plan for this or where you post it, but let's see what you can do. Anyways, without further ado, let's talk about the release of the COB60 series of amaran lights. Let's go to the presentation real quick. Cool. So here we are, the Amaran COB60D and 60EX. And yes, 60D, the 60D stands for, it's a 60 watt or 65 watt COB in this particular case, daylight balanced fixture. And we put COB at the beginning just to make sure that it's clearly differentiated from any Aputure Lightstorm products, because this is an Amaran brand product. Amaran is its own brand that is made with different kind of user base in mind. So the Amaran COB60D is a 65 watt daylight full-size Bowens mount point source LED. So there's no mini Bowens mount. There's no adapters you have to use. It is a full-size Bowens mount, meaning you can use the included Hyperreflector Mini, or you can use a full-size Light Dome SE or Light Dome Mini 2 or Lantern with this light, no problem. Because it is a daylight light, it is 5600 Kelvin daylight CCT, and with the Hyperreflector Mini, which does give you a much tighter beam angle for a tighter hotspot, just to give you a lot more punch, so you have varieties between the Hyperreflector Mini and the standard Hyperreflector. That one with the Hyperreflector Mini gives you 45,100 lux at 1 meter. So we've optimized this Hyperreflector Mini to give you a much narrower beam angle, a much narrower half peak angle. It also has, of course, good color rendition, which we'll get into a little bit. Stepless dimming from 0 to 100%, just like the other Amaran products in the COB product lineup, including the Amaran 100D and 200D. Of course, Sidus Link app control, like V and I talked about earlier. All of these lights from the Amaran and Aputure product brands are Sidus Link app compatible, meaning that you can control all of them from the Sidus Link app on your phone or your iPad. The COB60D also has 8 built-in lighting effects and an integrated, and also has Sony MPF battery plates that come with the unit. The Sony MPF battery plates don't plug into the unit directly. It plugs in via a locking DC power cable, but basically you can power the COB60D with 2 Sony MPF batteries, making a really, really portable option for you to just grab and go and use pretty much anywhere. Like we mentioned, and we'll talk about a little bit, the COB60D is a tiny light the size of a red Komodo. And this is all held together using a 1/4-20 mounting point, which makes it really flexible for rigging. You can rig it using the tilting stand adapter that comes with the light, or you can just rig it onto a Noga arm or a friction arm and pretty much put it wherever you need to go. Put it on a Noga arm, get a Mayfair clamp, clamp it to a pipe, and you're done with this super simple light. The COB60X is very similar to the COB60D, except it is a 65 watt bicolor Bowens mount point source LED. So that means that's what the X stands for. So it has 2700 Kelvin to 6500 Kelvin color tunability. And with its Hyperreflector Mini, which again is a narrow beam angle, you can get 37,775 lux at 1 meter. Everything else is pretty much the same as the COB60D, except it has 9 built-in lighting effects. So it has one more built-in lighting effect, and that is fire. So let's talk about the color science of the COB60D again, just to give everyone a recap for this product that is launching today. Scott Balcom says, boost that energy, be like Dave Donaldson. Okay, challenge accepted. Take a sip of this Vietnamese iced coffee and let's get ready to go. We got the COB60D with color science. So the color science of the COB60D stands with a CRI and TLCI of 96+. So everything from the Aputure and Amaran product lines comes in with stellar CRI and TLCI scores always. That is something that we always strive for, and we never sacrifice output for color quality. Because what good is having a super bright light if it's not color accurate? So therefore we have the COB60D coming in with CRI and TLCI scores of 96 and an SSI score of D56 of 72. This means when compared to the spectral similarity index against a daylight D56 illuminate standard, what we consider as the pure metric for daylight, this comes in with a score of 72, which is very high for what most modern LEDs are able to accomplish today. So everything you're going to get from the Aputure product line or the Amaran product line, especially in terms of daylight, is going to range anywhere between 72 and 74. as the minimum SSI score it meets for D56. And for tungsten, it goes even higher, because you can see with the 60X, you have the same CRI and TLCI scores of 96, but you have an SSI tungsten of 85 and an SSI D56 of 74, which means it has even better color reproduction than the COB60D. It gives you a little bit of the extra nice color. It means that it's 85% the same spectrum as a base tungsten light source. So you're getting really color accurate scores here, and you're able to produce really nice quality light for your subject. So again, let's talk about real quick the interface of the COB60D. You have everything from the single knob at the back of the COB60D that allows you to control your brightness and your color temperature for the COB60X. All you have to do is push in and hold, and you can toggle between intensity and color temperature. And if you tap the preset button, if you tap the control knob at the back of the COB60D, you're able to actually toggle between intensity presets, 20, 40, 60, 80, and 100. And the same thing for the COB60X, where you actually also get color temperature presets, 2700, 3200, 4300, 5600, and 6500, the most typical color temperature presets you're going to be using day to day. On the light itself, you have the same screen as you get on the Amaran 100D and Amaran 200D, so it's a really easy to read screen with a circular dial that shows your intensity and also shows what your intensity is in bright big numbers on this LCD display, and a little Bluetooth readout. There's a little Bluetooth reset button, so it makes it really easy. You just hold that button for a few seconds, Bluetooth reset it, and you can connect it to Zeiss Link, and then you can control everything from your cell phone or your iPad. Talking more about the build of the light, it has a full-size bones mount like I mentioned before, so that means it can work with full-size bones mount accessories from the Lantern, the Light Dome SE, to the Light Dome Mini. You do want to stick with more lightweight bones mount accessories, however they are still compatible. So the standard bones mount reflector, the Hyper Reflector Mini that comes with the COB60D, and of course these other bones mount soft boxes that are lightweight. You want to make sure that they stay lightweight. You are actually able to use a couple more softboxes from Aputure that I haven't mentioned yet, but we'll get to that in just a little bit, because there is a little surprise that I actually forgot to allude to earlier. So Alec, when we get to that point, we'll roll the commercial down later in the presentation. Of course, in the back of the COB60X, you have this active cooling fan behind this triangular grate. This makes everything stay really cool, in addition to the heat sink that is directly behind the LED chip, but it makes it so that everything can also stay really, really quiet. The power cable is used a locking DC 2.5mm barrel power cable, and that makes it so that you can charge it and make sure it's locked in place. You can not charge it, sorry, power the light via AC power using the included DC to AC power supply. And of course, you have this 1/4-20 mounting thread with locating pins, so you can actually use it with the battery handle. The locating pins are used only with the battery handle because it has a special screw mechanism, but basically means it so that once you're on the battery handle, it will not twist off. Of course, for controls, again, like I mentioned before, you have that Bluetooth reset button. You have that single button for CCT and intensity control, so it makes it really easy. It's a really simple interface, and it's very small. That's how we were able to keep it so compact. And of course, you have Zeiss Link app control. Like we said before, you can use this with the Lantern, and because this product in particular is so lightweight and it's so easy to power off of Sony MPF batteries, what we've done in the COB60 commercial, which we'll roll in just a little bit, is you can mount it at the end of a lantern, so you can see exactly, basically have a chimera pancake style light. Mount the lantern directly onto the COB light and hold it over your talent. You can also use it with a Light Dome Mini 2. And of course, you hear we're using it with a Light Dome SE. We're basically able to use it in a lot of different scenarios, and because it's so lightweight, it's super easy to rig right above your talent, right above your subject, without any heavy duty rigging gear. So the COB60X is going to be shipping starting today and is available for $199, and the COB60D is available for $169. So now that you've heard me talk a little about all these lights and heard me and my boring spiel, let's see the super exciting commercial that Toy was able to put together with everyone from the Amaran team. Let's roll the Amaran COB60D and 60X commercial. My bad. That is completely on me. We already rolled the COB60D and 60X commercial, but what I meant to roll was the very next one, which we'll get to in just a second. So today we're actually announcing, if you'll go to the presentation real quick for me, Alec, the Lightbox 30 by 120 and Lightbox 60 by 90. Yes, this is something we haven't talked about before, but we've got a lot of questions about these. We have, of course, our prolific Light Dome series from the Light Dome Mini Mark II, the Light Dome SE, the Light Dome Mark II, the Light Dome 150. We have a lot of round circular softbox modifiers, but we've also been getting questions about rectangular softbox modifiers. So here we are introducing the Lightbox 30 by 120 and Lightbox 60 by 90. Let's roll the commercial for this. And we're back. So that was the commercial for the Lightbox 30 by 120 and 60 by 90 products that we are now announcing today, and they'll be shipping to dealers very shortly. So you should be able to order them pretty much starting now, and they'll be shipping after Christmas, sometime after Christmas. So go ahead and talk to your dealers and get on that if you are looking for a rectangular softbox or a strip box. So let's talk a little bit about each of these products and how they can be used for people who don't know how to use rectangular softboxes. So, of course, we have first the Lightbox 60 by 90. Why is it named that? Pretty simple. It's 60 centimeters by 90 centimeters. That means it's roughly 2 feet by 3 feet in dimensions. So that means it's a really good 2x3 flag, 2x3 silk. If you're used to using products like those, this is a really good size for most starting out small softboxes. 90 centimeters is the diameter of the Light Dome Mark II and is slightly wider than the Light Dome SE. So that's basically the diameter of that product, and you're getting a smaller width that gives you a more rectangular shape, which is good in a lot of different use cases. Of course, we also have the Lightbox 30 by 120. You might be getting the hint for the naming convention now. 30 centimeters by 120 centimeters. Because it's so long and narrow, about 1 foot by 4 foot, this does make it a strip box. For those of you who are familiar with photography modifiers, this is classified as something like a strip softbox or a narrow rectangular softbox. So let's talk about these things. The Lightbox 60 by 90 is a Bones mount softbox modifier. And like I said, it is 2 feet by 3 feet. What this is good for is general purpose soft light work, especially because it has a large diameter, has a large surface area of 2 feet by 3 feet. That's 6 square feet of soft light area. It is smaller and easier to set up than a traditional 16-sided circular softbox, but it still gives you a nice soft area. And it's typically what you're going to be using a lot of times in a lot of new studios and a lot of E&G work anyways, because it's so easy to set up and it still gives you that soft light, and you don't always have to have that circular eye light. A lot of times in film, actually, people are using rectangular modifiers, rectangular frames, 6x6 frames, 8x8 frames, 4x4 frames, 2x3 silks, instead of using these circular modifiers that are more common in photography and are branching into video. So this is a lot more familiar of a size for a lot of filmmakers and a lot of photographers as well. We also have the 30 by 120. Again, this is a Bones mount strip box that is 30 centimeters by 120 centimeters, or 1 foot by 4 foot, and its narrow shape is what gives it its special ability. So talking about the build of these two products real quick, it is a very quick and simple 4-rod design. It's not a quick build design like you might have with the Light Dome Mark II or the Light Dome Mini Mark II. It is a 4-rod design where you're inserting the rods into the speed ring, but we're also using the same speed ring as the Light Dome SE in order to keep everything super, super lightweight. So it is 1.22 kg or less than 3 pounds for the entire setup, not just the softbox and the speed ring when it's built, but for the bag, the softbox, both diffusion covers, and the grid all together comes in at less than 3 pounds. And the same thing can be said for the 30x120. It's also super lightweight with the simple 4-rod design, and it comes in weighing just over 1 kilogram or just over 2.2 pounds. So with both of these products, you get great light control just like you came to expect from every single Aputure softbox. You have a 45-degree fabric light control grid, as well as 2 diffusions, a 1.5 stop diffusion and a 2.5 stop diffusion. So the same diffusions that you're getting with the Light Dome 2, the Light Dome SE, and the Light Dome 150, you can get with these 2 softboxes right here. So that's these 2 softboxes, the Light Dome 30x120 and 60x90. What makes these softboxes so good, and why should you get a strip box instead of a circular softbox, or why should you add it to your arsenal? Strip boxes are really good for covering wide amounts of area. You might have seen in some of the photos inside the presentation, you can use a 1 foot by 4 foot strip box to cover a lot of people, but with a narrow amount of spread. So if you're doing group portraits and you want a long hair light, just like you can do with a tube light, you can use a Bowens mount light with a strip box to give you that large spread, but still give you a lot of control, especially when you throw the grid on it. Because if you were to use a 4x4 frame instead of a 1 foot by 4 foot softbox, you're going to also get a lot of spread vertically up and down and along the sides of their back, and you're going to get a lot of spill everywhere. With a compact 1 foot by 4 foot softbox, you're actually maintaining the control of the light. So you're going everything in one direction and you're maintaining a minimal spill. So you can really control and finesse your light. You'll find strip boxes used a lot in photography as well, especially in fitness photography or model photography. You'll see a lot of times people will put strip boxes on either side as 2 rim lights along the side of a person because their length and size also make it ideal for covering full body height. So if someone is 5 foot tall or 6 foot tall, if you position a strip box far enough back to cover their entire body, you can do that. So you can get 2 nice edge lights with strip boxes. And another thing that's nice with rectangular softboxes like the 60x90 is for product photography and product video and reflections. Because that's not something that people always consider, especially when you're lighting something like bottles or cans. What you want to really give that bottle or can a nice sense of dimension is a straight reflection. That's why people often use tubes, or that people often use frames like 4x frames or 2x3 silks. And in those cases, you can use these soft boxes, the 30x120 or the 60x90, to give you those nice straight reflections. Whereas if you use a light dome, it's still going to give you that nice soft light, but the reflection that's going to come off of that bottle, it's going to come off that glass, come off of that metal, is going to be circular and have a little bit of a hot spot. It's not going to look as sleek. It's not going to look as sexy. So if you're trying to replicate what you see in a lot of product photography and product video, oftentimes those are rectangular softboxes. So rectangular softboxes and circular softboxes, the main difference when it comes, aside from surface area, is the shape of the light that you get and the shape of the reflection you can get. Like with this Light Dome 150 I have right here, if you look into my eyes, you're going to be getting a circular eye light. However, if I use that strip box or a tube, then I would be getting a linear eye light and it would be straight. However, I can basically, with enough of the products, I can match the same softness. However, with the shape, that rectangular shape gives it a certain edge, so it gives it a certain cleanness and a certain sleekness that you're getting, especially when you're looking at reflections for products. That's why when you're shooting watches, when you're shooting bottles, when you're shooting cans, anything that's super glossy and reflective, a lot of times you actually want something linear to give it a sense of shape and depth. So that's a really nice use case for the Lightbox 60x90 and 30x120. These products are coming in today. They are very affordable. The 60x90 is coming in at $66, and the Lightbox 30x120 is coming in at $69. So coming in at a very affordable price point for you to start reaching out to your dealers today to start purchasing for the holidays. Again, they won't be shipping until just after Christmas or sometime in the new year. They should be shipping shortly because of course, all the shipping delays that we're experiencing throughout the holidays right now. But I do have one more surprise set of releases for you in the presentation. If we can go back to that, of course, we have accessories. I know everyone has been waiting for these for a very, very long time, and all I can say is supply chain, supply chain, supply chains. However, they're going to be ready for you very, very shortly. We have, of course, the MC12 light charging case, the Accent B7C 8 light charging case, and the MC4 light charging case. These are empty charging cases, so if you already have a bunch of MC lights, you already have a bunch of B7C lights, you already have all of that stuff, then you can just buy these cases to help you charge the lights separately. This is separate from the MC12 light charging kit, which comes with all the lights together. However, these are empty cases. So if you already have a bunch of these lights, now you know you can finally purchase them. I apologize for how long that they have taken to get to market, but amongst other things, supply chains has not been very kind to everyone this year, and I'm excited that before the holidays, we're able to get this little gift to every one of you. So everyone is really excited. I can see in the comments, this is probably one of the most excited things that they've been excited about in the past year. Yes, Aputure sales will be mentioned on the website as we go through each of the flash sales that are starting today. Connor will be trying to update the website live, but that may prove to be difficult if everyone keeps crashing the website. So I just say be patient, and all the flash sales that we'll be running today, especially for Aputure, will be running for a little bit longer than those half-hour time slots that we are showing on screen. So don't worry if you don't get it right away. Just keep coming back to the Aputure page or look at your favorite dealers to find out where you can get your Aputure flash sales. That being said, I have not announced any flash sales just yet because there's a few more accessories to get through. Of course, this is something that not everyone was expecting. We have the DTAP power cable 2-pin. So this is the DTAP power cable for the MC4 light charging case or for the Amaran P60X and P60C. You can get these. These are only $15. So it's a really simple power cable that you can use to power the MC4 light travel kit off of a V-mount battery or A-mount battery. Or you can also power the Amaran P60X and P60C using these power cables. We also have the MC single accessory pack for people who are looking to up their amount of accessories, whether they have an MC 12 light kit or an MC 4 light travel kit. These MC single accessory pack comes with the cold shoe ball head, comes with a single silicone diffuser. It comes with two 3M Velcro patches, and of course a 1/4 to 3/8 bushing. And lastly, we have the MC 8 light accessory pack. This is the MC 8 light accessory kit. Comes in at $119, and in an EVA case, a nice phone case with a zipper, super durable. You have 8 lights. You have 8 accessory sets of accessories for the MC. So this is a perfect combination for the MC 12 light production kit. So anyone who already has an MC 12 light production kit, you may notice that basically all we were able to fit, or all we fit inside the MC 12 light production case, was 4 of the silicone diffusers and 4 of the ball heads. Now you can get this MC 8 light accessory kit to basically round out the MC 12 light production kit. So you have all set of 12 diffusers, 12 ball heads. This is great for whether you're an owner operator, you're a set lighting technician, or you're a rental house who is trying to complete that set of MC 12 light kits with something that is very easy and polished, easy to use, because it comes in this EVA case that has a nice zipper and makes so everything's protected and also very organized. So these are things that we're also announcing today. They'll be shipping shortly. They're shipping to dealers as we speak. So start getting in touch with your dealer, and you can be purchasing these in the near future. Just after the holidays is when I expect most dealers to be receiving inventory of this to be able to be shipped out. But that's what we have for the end of the year. Some new accessories, some soft boxes, and the Amaran COB60DNX. Is that everything I'm going to be talking about today? Not by a long shot, but that's what we have for this morning. So before we go into anything else, we will be joined shortly by one of our guests. And the first guest we'll be having is DoP Choice, but they still have a little bit of time before we get them online. So let's take a look at what everyone's been saying in the comments and see if anyone's already photoshopped me into something crazy. Carl Murungi is asking, are the giveaways international? Yes. The giveaways are open to everyone. However, the flash sale deals that we were mentioning today are not necessarily international. They are participating dealers only. So if you go into the Aputure website and you go to the holiday party where all the flash sales will be linked, each dealer and each vendor is going to have their own links. participating dealers and participating regions, not only for Aputure flash sales, but also for the flash sales of our partners today as well. So that's something to keep in mind. How are the giveaways? It's open to everyone. Hot Rod Camera says hi to us and Scott Balcom. Smallfoot Lighting says, we love our MC12 kit and so do our DPs. I'm going to have to agree. I love the MC12 light kit. Every time I pull it out, someone asks me, are you really going to use all of those lights? And I say, I don't know, maybe. And then 5 minutes later, everything's out of the case. MCs are everywhere, giving little pops of light to the entire scene, and everything looks that much more magical. And that's really why I love the MC12 light kit, because it gives you more than you think you need, and then you end up using everything. Howard Camera says, we've been waiting on that D-type cable. I know you have, so you'll be getting them shortly, and you can, Hot Rod is one of the places you can get that D-type cable amongst many of our other dealers. Martine Tournaire, the MCs and B7Cs are so rad. Martine would say that because they are. The MCs are great. The B7Cs are super fantastic. Ethan McQuaid says, I have the MC4 light kit and case, and I wish I could afford the 12. I love these little lights so much. Yes, the 12 light kit is great, but maybe what you can do, Ian, is win the Indie Filmmaker giveaway and get another set of 4 light travel kit, so you can have 8 MCs. Mabel Il is asking, would the Lightstream 60D and 60X fill up the Lightbox 60x90 and 30x120, being quite spotty? I would say it would have some trouble filling up the 30x120, especially the 60x90. It would fill up a little bit more, but the Lightstorm 60D and 60X are really optimized for either smaller softboxes like the Lightstorm 60D and 60X softbox, or of course something like a Light Dome Mini where it can interact a little bit more well. I would not recommend for the Lightstorm 60D and 60X in particular. However, the Amaran COB 60D and 60X are going to work quite well with those light boxes that we mentioned. Bart Johnson already ordered an MC charging case, so that's fantastic. What else do we have here? Wow, everyone is really excited about cases. Never in my life would people I've expected people to be so excited about cases. Granted, I'm one of those people, so I don't know. What can I say? Visual King says, I'm done with the Gleam thing. So some people have already started participating in some of the Gleam giveaways for the content creator, and we'll be opening up more throughout soon. Are we ready to welcome Stefan on? Are we good to go? Cool. So before we go to Stefan, let's talk about the first flash sale for Aputure. So the first flash sale for Aputure, we have, drum roll, the Nova P300c. Yes, super, super, super exciting. The Nova P300c, P300c kit, and P300c softbox are all available today in our flash sale. So the Nova P300c is the version without the kit. That's a studio version that is down from $16.99 to $14.99. The Nova P300c kit, which is the version that comes with the case, is down from $18.99 to $16.99. And the Nova P300c softbox that pairs with either of these so well is down from $149 to $129. So these lights are great. I don't think I need to say too much about them. If you're an Aputure fan, you know exactly what this is. The Nova P300c is a stellar light, is a 300 watt output RGB WW soft panel that gives you a lot of punch, and we actually have a lot of modifiers made for it with DoP Choice, who we're going to be bringing on in just a moment. They have a lot of accessories for our Nova product line because of their rabbit ear system, but also because they made a lot of accessories custom for the P300c that are very, very high quality, German precision manufacturing. I don't know what else I can say about that. They are top notch. The P300c, of course, is also compatible with Sidus Link, is a super bright light, and has a color temperature range of 2000 Kelvin to 10,000 Kelvin, RGB control, HESI control, 300 plus industry standard gels, and of course, DMX and Sidus Link app control. So, without further ado, I know the P300c flash sales are going to go through super fast because everyone is super excited to get their hands on those products. Again, $14.99, $16.99, and $129. That's $200 off on each of those two lights by themselves and $20 off on the softbox. So be sure to get on that ASAP. You can find links on the Aputure website, but you can also find links directly from each of the dealers. That's Film Gear Canada, B&H, Adorama, Film Tools, ProCam, Vistech, Henry's Camera, and more, and Hot Rod, and us directly. So be sure to visit all the participating dealers in North America, and be sure to scoop yourself up a Nova P300C. And without further ado, I think we're ready to introduce the one, the only, Stefan Carla from DoP Choice. Hey, Stefan.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello. How are you?
How are you doing? How are you doing in Munich? Things are great from our end.
Yeah, well.
It's
we
very
have a
rainy.
little bit of Christmas setup in here. So we are ready to go to introduce some new products that we have made, especially also for your new lights.
I must say, Stefan's live stream setup is next level. It's above and beyond anyone I've ever seen. His camera is moving in 3D space. We don't even have that. Our cameras are locked up on tripods to make our lives easier. And Stefan's like, no, I'm going to throw objects in the foreground. I'm going to have a jib. I'm going to have multiple camera angles. He is going all out. So everyone, please give a great welcome to Stefan Carla from DoP Choice.
Yeah, it's our robot. So basically, we have a Corona-free. It's our robot who makes this little move. So I'm a little bit techie.
It's a robot arm.
I like toys.
That's even more insane. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, DoP Choice, not only manufacturer of great soft boxes, but also proprietor of robot arms for live streams and webcam calls. So I'm imagining that this is how all his Zoom calls go. There's just a robot arm moving around all the time.
Yeah, we are working on it actually. But we still have Robert and Moritz in here who are supporting me here in the studio. Thanks to them, and thanks to be again invited to your party. And yeah, it's great to meet you in this conference call in here. Hopefully, we are able to meet again in person.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see Stefan soon. Everyone is saying that there are some echo in the chat, so don't worry, our team will get that sorted out soon. But in the meantime, Stefan, why don't you introduce us to your new sales bundles for today?
Okay, so we have we have five bundles, and we are made part of them for the Novas and part of them for the COB lights. So we want to start with the first bundle, and this is especially made for the new Nova that you have introduced, so it's for the 600 Nova. So we have made a snapback, and we have also made a snap grid that mounts directly onto the unit, and so it's quite easy. We have just like two straps that are going to the back and holding the grid in a nice way. Same here with our snapback, so it's very durable. So you can put it really onto something shaky. It should not be any problem that it would be moving. So a real durable thing. And it's also the good thing on this system that you can fold it very easily together, so it stores very flat and easily. And so this is our bundle number one. And on this one, we have a 30% discount. Here we go.
30% off of a new product. So DoP Choice was actually the first third-party manufacturer that made soft boxes for the Nova P300C, and then we adapted the rabbit ear system. So I'm super excited to see DoP Choice again as one of the first third-party manufacturers to create a nice, super nice quality soft box for the Nova P600C, which is the bigger brother to the P300C that is currently on sale. So they're doing 30% off of a product that they have just announced, which is super exciting. Make sure you hop on that if you're looking to get a P600C in the near future.
Yeah, so basically the normal list price would be like 640 euros, and with a discount it's 450 euros. So we are in the US. If you're in the US, it's $535 US. And what we give is also for people in the US, also for people in Europe, we give a free shipment on top. So this is kind of our special Christmas party deal that we have in here. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And for everyone who's looking for the flash sales, you can find them on the Aputure Holiday Party landing page with the links to DoP Choice, or just go directly to DoPChoice.com/flash-sale. That's where you're going to be able to find all their bundles and also put in your orders for everything that you want to buy from them today, because they have some crazy 30% off deals.
And the cool thing is, even in the US, we just figured out that also B&H and Under Armour will also support this kind of special prices, as I was told today by TRP Worldwide. This is our partner in the US. So you go on our homepage on DoP Choice. We sort it out for you if it's going to TRP or going to us, and we deliver to you as soon as we can.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. So you can find it on DoP Choice directly, TRP Worldwide for the US, or directly through B&H and Adorama. So let's go into the next bundle then.
Perfect. Yeah. So the next bundle, we just keep the grid itself over here. So as you can see, the grid that we have made especially for the Aputure 600 Nova, it's fitting quickly and easy onto the unit. And if you want to buy just the grid as it is, our snap grid that snaps out, that has the snap steel on the side, that stretches it out and really keeps it in the direction as you like it. This is a 40-degree. So this goes as a single unit for a 25 discount. Here we go. And this bundle is regularly would be 254 euros, and we would go with this discount on 185 euros, and in US dollar it would be 220 US dollar. And again, it's free shipment in the US and free shipment within Europe. So this is the bundle number 2, just the grid for the Aputure. And I could just show you how easily you can take it away and fold it together. Here we go. So it folds together. So this is our snap steel. For people who have never worked with our gear, this keeps the whole grid always very stabilized, so you don't get kind of a belly sagging. It always stretches it out in a very nice way, so that it remains in the form and does not get this kind of tummy. And it's also very easy to fold it together and just put it back in the bag.
Yeah, because it's really important for a grid to stay perfectly straight so that you really maximize the light that's coming through, but you also have the actual beam angle that you're trying to get out of the grid.
Exactly.
And that's what the snap steel in the snap grid really makes it easier to do. For the P600c, so that's a snap grid by itself, 25% off. I don't know about you, but I am loving the balloons.
Yeah, I was shopping the weekend, and when I found them, and I thought this is a great idea to do it and visualize our discounts. I looked for this percentage sign, but I didn't got it. So if somebody finds it online, send it to me. I will use it next time.
Sounds good. If anyone sees a % sign balloon, Stefan is in dire need of it.
We can make a special deal for this.
Awesome. Cool. What do we have next then?
Next is our bundle number 3, and this is just like we want to give the option to people who have already purchased the Nova 300, and I think it's a great light, and we just want to offer the same bundle for the Nova 300. So we have, on the one hand, we have the grid, and that mounts also in the same way onto the unit as I just showed you on the 600. And on the other hand, we have our snapback that mounts directly here, same way on the 300. And I just want to tell you one big advantage that we have also in this configuration, because if you look at the two screens, now I have to fight with my cables here. We need batteries next time.
Yeah.
As you can see, so this is the 600 version, and this is the 300 version. Why did we make the same size? So it's also both. It's like a 60 by 90 size, same as your softboxes that you have just introduced. It's kind of a standard size, and it's also nice because you can interchange the accessory in between the two units. So for example, if you buy a grid that goes in front of it, you can easily swap it from one unit to the other unit. Or if you use a thinner diffusion or whatever, you can always use it on both units. The nice thing on both units is that these packages both run with 30% discount. And as you can see also over here, we are using a hard silver fabric that is really throwing the light in front. So even if you're taking a thinner fabric, you will not get like a hotspot that you have on many different units, but you get a hotspot of the light, and when you have like a little bit of a darker area here on the side. So with our highly reflective material, this enables you to push the light, especially the side light, from the panel into the front. And this is helping, I guess, a lot. And so coming back to our bundle, I just take the 600.
Yeah, so you're really
again.
maximizing the reflectivity with the fabric inside. So you're really maximizing not only the output, but also minimizing any hot spots you're getting that you would get otherwise.
Exactly. And so this is our bundle number 3, and I just have to look at my little notes. So this goes, normally it would be the bundle of 574 euros, and this time we discounted again 30%, so it goes for 399 euros, or in US dollar it's 480 US dollar, again available at B&H and Adorama in the US, and also via TRP, and also free shipment within the US and also in Europe. All right. So
wow, free shipping everywhere as well in EU and the US. Again, this is a bundle one that's really great because it has the snapback and the snap grid, so it gives you a variety of control options. But like also, it's for the P600c that we have on sale right now. Again, $200 off for that light in either kit configuration, which means that you have more money saved there, so you can go and buy more DoP Choice modifiers to go with it that you're also saving money on. So it's just a match made in heaven there.
Yeah, and I think what is really nice, kind of that you can really, once you invest into one unit, also with the accessory, then you can swap it between the units, and this gives you a lot of flexibility, because we know on film sets we have to use sometimes this light or the other light, and you can interchange it easily. We are coming also to one of our next products that is really great on that, with a rapid ear system that you have already introduced. I just want to mention again, just go on our website on DoPChoice.com, where you have on the video, like on the first video, like a little button when you come on the flash sale side, where you can fill a form, reply to you as soon as possible to you. Just put your order in, and we will make it work that you will be delivered as soon as possible.
We've also pinned the link in the YouTube live chat, so you can click the link there directly to lead you to the DoP Choice website, where you can access that flash sale. That's dopchoice.com/flash-sale.
Perfect. Yeah, so I move the 300 Nova away. Great light. And yeah, I'm fighting again with the cables.
Wow,
and
bundle
we're coming
4
to the
looks
thing.
huge. It looks fantastic.
That is
back online. Thank you for bearing with the technical difficulties, everyone. Sorry about that. There's a lot going on today. What can I say? Live streams are rarely ever perfect because we are in fact live in real time. Nothing's pre-recorded today. So let's just keep going through and talking about what Stefan was mentioning. Again, to repeat for everyone, we are at bundle number 4. So it's actually a really exciting bundle from DoP Choice. Stefan, you want to show us what that bundle has in store?
Yeah, this was a bundle also what we offered last time, and this created a lot of big buzz in the last live stream. So this is our double bracket for the two Aputure 600D, but you can use also, for example, instead of a 600D, also a 300 series COB light onto it. And so you have this double bracket that has a big spigot below it, if I'm strong enough. So you can just lift it up and you see the spigot. And on front we have our rapid ears system. So this is basically combining and making the two units compatible to all the Aputure lights that have a Bowens mount. And yeah, I just want to light it up just to give you an impression so how bright this would be.
That is crazy.
So it's really 1200 watts. That is really a lot of light. So it's kind of really to have this kind of power. I know that you're having now a 1200, but still, I think there's a lot of users who have two units and want to gang them together.
Exactly.
And,
Stefan invented the 1200D before we invented the 1200D, it looks like.
Yeah, great. So, and I just want to show you how easily you can attach the rabbit ear onto it. So it's just with two screws that you take out. And I just leave it like that, and when you slide out the rabbit ear system, and you can put it back on that. Why do we have this kind of frame? It's just like our system of rabbit ears. Just turn this off, that we can see it. For packing, you can fold all these arms inside, and now you have like a round diameter. You have a hole here, 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 and also on this other side, and there you put in the rods for your softbox. And the softbox is, in that case, in this package, it is the Octa 5. So you have an Octa 5 rabbit ear softbox, quite similar to the one that you see here in the background, just from the size, so 5 feet. And in this package, you have a rabbit ear, you have the Octa, and this double bracket, plus this kind of adapters. And these adapters were quite useful.
I can just point it out in here, just bring back, for example, the 600.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to use the rabbit ear and your Octa 5
on a panel, like on the 300 or also on the 600, you can just use this brackets that we have in here, that is also included in the kit. And with this one, you can slide them into the filter slot of your Nova panel, the 600 or the 300. And it's locking in. You slide them out, put your softbox on it, easy going. So you have a system that works with your Lightstorm, with the 600, 300, or also with the Nova series. So this is quite amazing. That gives you so much flexibility with this kind of system.
So let me, just because Stefan's stream is having a little bit of trouble getting onto our side, we're still working with that. Let me repeat everything that Stefan is doing because he's showing off a lot of cool stuff. And right now, unfortunately, I'm the only one who gets to see it, but don't worry about that. Stefan is showing off the double Bowens bracket for the Lightstorm 600D Pro. That also works for the 600X Pro or 300D or 300X or a variety of other Bowens mount systems. You saw in the picture earlier on screen, it is a fantastic system that I loved using. It's what was actually lighting us for a long time with a lot of the shoots that we were doing, compared together with the Rabbit Ears 5-foot Octa. The 5-foot Octa with the Nova P600c and the Rabbit Ears bracket that he's showing off right now you can finally see him on screen again, is what we were using to light our live streams for pretty much all of 2020. That's how much we love that setup. It was super easy to use. We threw a Nova P300C or a 600D into this 5-foot Octadome from DoP Choice. This is before we had our own Light Dome 150 even. So, of course, DoP Choice coming in for the save because they have the technology at the beginning and at the forefront of when everything is releasing. And again, super amazing light quality, especially with the Magic Cloth fabric that they have. It is super gorgeous, super soft, a large surface area. Honestly, it was my favorite lighting setup in softbox to use, the DoP Choice Octa 5. I'm not just saying that because Stefan's on the call. I would make that recommendation to anyone. Honestly, it was fantastic.
Yeah, thanks a lot. So thanks a lot for this credit. Again, same system, rabbit ear system that mounts with a double bracket on the two light storms. And on the other hand, you can use the Octa 5 with the adapters also on your Nova 600 or also on the Nova 300. And now we are coming to the package. So what is inside in this package? We have a double bracket. We have the adapters for the double bracket that you can also use it on the Novas. And we have the rabbit ear rectangular plus the Octa 5. And all this together would normally cost like 1,400 euros, and we reduce it again by 30% discount. So we end up on 980 euros. So that would be in the US, 1,180 US dollar. Again, free shipment within the US and also available at B&H and also Adorama. Plus, it's also free shipment within Europe. All right, so this was with two products again, like not 25. Where's my 30? My 30. I lost it somehow. No, it's here. Again, a 30% discount on this kind of unit.
And if you already have
So
Aputure
this
gear,
is-
it makes it really easy to use the setup that he's talking about. Because again, he has something for Bowen's mount, something for the Nova, and it's within the rabbit ears system for DoP Choice, which is their own basically universal bracketing system for a bunch of different panels. If you don't know, and a lot of different panels, whether they're Nova panels, whether they're from another manufacturer, DoP Choice makes a lot of bracketing systems that fit with the rabbit ears that make it so you can use the same softbox, including the Octa 5, which is on sale in this bundle, with a bunch of different lights. So it's not just one light for one softbox or one softbox for one light. This system is compatible with a whole host of lighting manufacturers as well as products from us, especially with the Bowens and the Nova brackets, because the same bracket, just if you unscrew it and just move it over to the side, works for the P300c and the P600c. So if you own a 600D Pro, if you own a 600X Pro, if you own a Nova P600c or P300c, this is a great kit to add to your arsenal because it will make it so that you can easily swap softboxes between all of them.
Yeah, perfect. And if you're interested to buy it, just go on our website, dopchoice.com. You will find the button to get on the page with the Aputure flash sale. And yeah, there's a form that you can fill in. And we are going to our next setup. And the next setup is something special because it's kind of a premiere of a new system that will grow in the future also in a big way. It just looks like a normal 5-foot Octa, but there's something special behind it. So this system for sure would work also from the heat and all these other requirements easily with a 1200 unit. We just have here like a 300 unit. But as you can see, it's what Brandon just mentioned, the Magic Cloth material, front diffusion material that is invented by TRP. And if you look inside here, we are using a combination of hard silver and also soft silver. And as you can see, it makes it super even again. So we don't have any baffle inside in here. So there's no baffle inside. And we get a super even surface that is normally giving you like a hotspot in here, or you have to put a diffuser or whatever in between, like a double layered diffusion system with a baffle. So this makes it super easy. So what is the new thing on that? Because we showed it last time in a way, kind of a similar system, but we have worked on a new system. It's called our Rabbit rounder system. So what we have is kind of that you easily can, instead of fighting with the poles, you just click out the arms or put it on the ground and just click it out like that, and then the softbox is done. So this is just like a other system, but it's with the Octa 5. It's a similar system. And then we have a new ring system at the end that gives you, in a way, like a same flexibility as you have it normally on the Rabbit Ear system, so that you can interchange between different kind of mounts. And here we have like the Bones mount here now for the Aputure Lightstorm series. And if you just go closer on that, it's kind of easy. You can interlock it. So especially when you want to set it up. But the nice trick is also that you can remove it.
Wow, you can remove it
Why
entirely?
do you want to remove it? Yeah, so you have this mount here, and you can remove it. And this makes it quite interesting for the future, because we will have a lot of different adapters. So once, I don't know, Brent, you will know more. At a certain point, the Bones mount will give a little bit of a limitation. We are believing that we need a little bit of a bigger
speed ring for a variety of different adapters.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, and this makes you future-proof. So you can just click this on and off and put different adapters on it. This helps you a lot. For example, just like another adapter that we have in here, so that you, just to demonstrate, you just click it on when you're using it with another light, or you use again the Bones mount. So this gives you a lot of different options in an easy way. It's future-proof. It's something that you can use now for your light arsenal, for the Bones mount, and will be also a little bit like the Rabbit Ear system, where you have adapters that helps you to adapt it for future lights. As we are doing it with all the panels, we always try to make very quickly new adapters. If there's a new light where adapter from us does not fit, we guarantee you that once you buy a softbox from us, you can reuse it on the next new system.
I like to say that with working with DoP Choice, we're always learning from each other. Stefan and I will just text each other and say like, "Oh, we have this cool idea. There's this cool idea." But honestly, Stefan is at the forefront of the modifier game. DoP Choice is amazing with the gear they're putting out, and if what they showed you just now doesn't blow your mind, it definitely blows my mind, because this is something that I've thought about, but Stefan was able to execute it, which is crazy. And of course, the Rabbit Rounder system, of course, Stefan's just trying to make Bones mount products just like us, because they know Bones mount is a great mount. It's a great mount for swapping between a lot of different modifiers, but taking it one step further and making a modular mounting system that allows you to swap different mounts to different lights down the road when you need to upgrade is just crazy. It's something that I have dreamed about, but I guess Stefan has actually brought into reality, and I'm super excited to see what is going to be coming out of DoP Choice. I'm always excited by what DoP Choice is manufacturing. Again, I'm not saying this just because Stefan's on the call. I love Stefan and the products that he comes out with, because they're just so innovative. They think about things that I don't think anyone else thinks about. Making sure you use the highest quality fabric, making sure you use the best quality diffusion, making sure you have a modular system, whether you're using panels or whether you're using point source lights. I don't know if anyone else is thinking about modifiers and diffusers as much as Stefan is, which I think is just a testament to how much he loves his company and how much he loves filmmaking as a DP.
Thanks a lot for these nice words. That's great. Thank you.
It's just, honestly, it's so awesome.
It's great. It's also interesting to see the path that Aputure is doing in this whole industry, and it's kind of, we are learning from each other's side, and I hope that we can share again ideas more easily on trade shows again. We
100%.
had the chance this year at the Camera Image
Yeah,
Festival
we had
to
Aputure
be
team at Camera
DP
Image,
there. Yeah, and hopefully we are getting back also in this way, and yeah, hopefully NAB will happen this year or next year, and that would be a great time also to spin around new ideas.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what I
excited
like
to see you
the most.
stateside, or I'm excited to go back to Amsterdam. I wasn't able to make it back to IBC this year, of course, because it got canceled, but I would have loved to have seen you there.
Yeah.
Talking with Stefan is always just crazy because we'll have like this idea that both of us will just have thought about, and then we'll talk and be like, "Oh yeah, I did have that idea," and then we'll be like, "So we can make it real," and then 6 months later, it's in reality. It's a reality. DoP Choice has bones about softboxes. They have a softbox for the P600c. They have a rabbit ear system for the P600c. They have a rabbit ear system for two 600Ds. Like all these things are super innovative things that I think at service level you might be like, oh, that was obvious. But on the other hand, Stefan is the one who like was like, oh, this is so obvious, I should make it, and then he goes and makes it, which is a testament to just how forward thinking that it is to be a manufacturer. It's very difficult to be manufacturing. I think DoP Choice is a really good example of. Everyone always talks about German precision engineering and German high quality engineering and manufacturing. I think they're a really great example of that, of high quality product.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. So just to complete this bundle, so if you're looking at this bundle like the Octa 5 combined with a Bowens mount, with a rapid rounder Bowens mount system, will be regularly like 990 euros. But at this time, again, we have like a 30% discount. And so we end up on 690 euros. And that means like for the US, it's 830 $830 US, and it is available at Adorama, B&H, and for sure on our homepage on DoPChoice.com, where you just fill in a form. And I think we keep it a little bit more longer online, as we had some trouble now with the live stream. And yeah, just fill in the form and we will reply to you as soon as possible. Cool.
Yeah, that's honestly, go pick up those DoP Choice sales. Remember, the Nova P300C is also on sale on our own Shopify via the Aputure website, even if the Aputure holiday party or the Aputure giveaway pages aren't working, or via any of our dealers. There's a lot of dealers that we have participating in today's event. Our sales are running until midnight tonight for everyone who is not able to get on the flash sale right away, or if anyone's anticipating dealing with any crashes on the website. We understand that we got a lot more traffic than we anticipated and that some people are crashing the website, and that's okay. We extended our sales because of that to midnight tonight to make sure that everyone has the opportunity to take part in all these flash sales that we're doing today. So the sales are running today, December 14th, Pacific time, US, until midnight Pacific time. So stay tuned on that. And Stefan, how long is your sale running for?
Yeah, I think we do it quite synchronized one to you. We haven't discussed it so far, but I think it makes sense, especially in this circumstance of the crashes. And yeah, would be cool. So just go and click and go on our order form. That would be great.
Yeah, someone in the YouTube live stream chat said hashtag crashed by gaffers, and I think that is very apropos. Again, something that we don't really think about, but it's really crazy to see how many people are visiting the websites and how many people are excited for these deals. I always try and prepare ahead of time so that nothing happens to the website, and lo and behold, something still happens every single time. So honestly, obviously, you guys are increasing the amount of traffic to the point where I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, we learned you managed to crash 3 times or 2 times our homepage with the Aputure flash sale, and I just heard that our website is still alive. So thanks to
Awesome.
This is an eternal one, to Nicolas. He did a great job, our web designer.
Awesome. The DoP Choice website is still live, so make sure you hop on those deals. Get a Nova P300C with those soft boxes, or get a Nova P600C in anticipation of that product, which might be coming sooner than you think. Make sure you hop on those deals. Stefan, is there anything else you'd like to say to anyone before we hop off today?
I think I want to thank you to be again invited to the party, and it's always a pleasure to be together with you guys. And yeah, you're doing a great job. And I also want to say hi to all the other vendors that are coming next. And yeah. I wish you all a great start in the holiday season, and that you get time to relax after especially this crazy year. We all thought that it would slow down a little bit, but we all learned our lesson that coming back to normal still takes some time. And so I wish you all a great start in the new year, and have a good holiday time. We are now opening our beer again, as every time. After
yes. I have some coffee. You have some beer. That'll have to do for now. But when I see you again in Amsterdam, or when you come to Los Angeles or Las Vegas, I'll be sure to grab a beer.
All right, for sure. We invite you.
Thank you, Stefan.
All right.
Have a nice day. Happy holidays.
To be again with you, and say hi to your whole team.
Thank you.
Great job.
Will do.
Hey, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. So that was, again, DoP Choice with an amazing set of sales on their bundles. They have 5 different sales bundles for the Nova P600c, P300c, Bowens mount compatibility stuff, like the rabbit rounders and the double Bowens bracket. There's a lot of stuff from DoP Choice. And honestly, they are worth the money, I will have to say. Like, they are very high quality stuff. They make very high quality stuff. I can't say, again, German high quality manufacturing, but also just innovative product design. They really are forward thinking about how they can be compatible not only with all of the products that they are currently working with, but also all the manufacturers that they want to be working with in the future, and all the types of products that we can be coming. But with that strobing happening, it looks like it's time for another flash giveaway. So what are we giving away today? Can anyone guess? Next, we have the MX. We're giving away 5 Aputure Amaran ALMXs. So that is a bicolor puck light with 148 SMD LEDs. It is a super bright LED light with a boost function that allows you to get a lot of brightness out of it. The first 5 people to follow Aputure on LinkedIn and comment MX on the most recent post are going to be winning this MX. So make sure you get on that right now. Anyone who saw that visual before I said it out loud is already ahead of the game. Make sure you get on LinkedIn, Aputure LinkedIn, comment MX on the most recent post, and make sure that you are following the Aputure page and that you are linked with that. Because even if you're first, if you're not synced up with the Aputure page, then your vote doesn't count. So make sure to hop on that. The first 5 people to do that will receive an Aputure MX bicolor mini LED light. We're giving away a lot of mini LED lights today, and a lot of in conjunction with all the bigger packages that we're doing. So make sure you stay on top of the game. I know some people are saying I don't have LinkedIn. Some people have said I don't have Instagram. We're hitting a lot of different things today. So make sure at one point you're paying attention, you're following along, and you can hop on whatever social media platform that we're talking about for these random giveaways. Super exciting, DoP Choice. Who we have coming on next is also a very exciting guest from Lightbridge. But before we get to that, let's talk about the next flash sale. So, the next flash sale that we're going to be doing today, that we're opening up now, again, please be patient with Connor. He is updating the website as fast as he can, but it's quite difficult when you keep crashing it. Not that it's your fault. But he's working on it, and he will get these links up ASAP. In the meantime, like we said before, the dealers, all of our participating dealers that you see on screen before, will be having, you can find these sales there, and these sales will be running until midnight tonight, so that you still have time to hop on these sales even after this live stream is over. We extended these sales for you just because we anticipated something like this might happen, and in order to accommodate, we wanted to make sure that you have the time to hop on these sales. So the sales that we will be running today, right now, are the 10 Gobo kit and the Fresnel 2X. So the Fresnel 2X is a Fresnel that has a 10 to 42 degree spot flood beam angle that is optimized for things like the 120D Mark II, the 300D Mark II, and the Lightstorm 300X. It is a perfect combination with that. It gives you a nice soft Fresnel quality. It gives you variable beam angles, and it gives you increased output. All together makes the Fresnel 2X with these lights a great combination, and it makes it really amazing to use. That's why I put it inside the Indie Filmmaker giveaway bundle, because that paired together with a softbox gives you options for hard light or soft light. A lot of times nowadays, people are too used to using only soft light, and using hard light very creatively and with purpose can really get you a long way in terms of your cinematography game. So that's something that's going to be really cool that you can do with the Fresnel 2X. And if you already have a spotlight mount, the 10 Gobo kit is another nice addition. So the spotlight mount kit, which is either the 19 degree, 26 degree, or 36 degree lens kit, comes with 3 gobos: Venetian blinds, a tree, and some abstract or foliage, a cucaloris if you will. But the 10 gobo kit from us comes with 10 more. So you can get those for $49 from $59. And basically it comes with a bunch of different shapes like lightning, fire, a variety of window shapes, and just things to spice up the gobos that you might already have in conjunction with your spotlight mount. These are B-size gobos, so they work with B-size accessories, whether they be our spotlight mount or something else. It adds a little bit more flair and gives you a few more options, because you'll never know when you might need just that extra little shape to throw onto the back of your wall. Whether you're shooting in a church, you want to use a church window. Whether you're shooting in another environment like an apartment and you want a very specific window shape, or you're trying to mimic lightning with the lightning effect on the light and you want to throw a lightning bolt into your scene. All of these options are given to you with the 10 Gobo kit when you combine them with the spotlight mount. The links are available on the Aputure holiday-party.com/Aputure. So that's where you can find our sales happening today. But you can, of course, go to your favorite vendor and find them there as well if they are a participating vendor with us today in either the United States or Canada. So those are the 2 sales that we're going to be doing right now. And I'm excited to invite on to board with us the one, the only, Jacob Ballinger from Lightbridge. Hey, Jacob. How are you doing?
Hey, fine.
Your
Are we
setup
on? Is all
looks
good?
gorgeous. Yeah, we're good. We're online.
Awesome. Great to see you again. I mean, it's some distance between us, but
Yeah,
that's what it is.
that's. I
That's
only
good.
ever see you on phone calls nowadays. Like, oh wait, but I did see you in person at Cine Gear.
That is true. But it always, time compresses these days, it seems somehow.
Yeah,
But, that's the life we're living. And I think the most important thing about it is that we make the best out of it. I think that what makes us great human beings. We take what we get on our plate and we make the best out of it. And that's what we're here for, right?
yeah.
That's the reason. Thanks for having me on this amazing show, because we're making the best out of it. And that's amazing.
We're making the best out of it. It's raining in LA today. It's super weird. Like, it's
Really?
pouring like crazy. But we're making it through. I'm taking the rain because LA needs a little bit of hydration. It causes some other problems with electricity and with internet signals and with traffic. But you take what you get.
That's true. And we're not talking about lemonade. We're actually talking about lighting. So it's even more awesome.
Yes, exactly. Take with lighting what you can get, because with one light or with one reflector, you can actually do a lot of things. So what Jacob's going to be talking about today is not some flash sales from CRLS, but he's going to be distilling some wisdom from his many years of gaffing into some lighting tips for filmmakers and lighting technicians today. 10 of them, I believe.
Yeah, because I was thinking, we're all manufacturers, right? We know how important, and we all love gear, but really what's the most important tool that we have? It's our creative mind, right? So we need to nurture it. We need to think about it and treat it the same way and properly like we treat our gear. So I thought, I'd take 20 years of lighting experience on set and condense it into 10 lighting tips. So be with me. I hope it's going to be good.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Remember, before Jacob Ballinger created CRLS, Jacob Ballinger is a professional lighting technician, professional gaffer. So he's a lot of experience working on a lot of movies and can take all that knowledge and distill it to you right now. So you can take that information and bring it onto your next set, because you can know a lot about specs, but at the end of the day, it's what you know about lighting.
Yeah, I think we'll just hop right in there for that. So what I'd say is, the first tip I want to give with you is that you need to create your own work environment, right? I mean, what does that mean? Are we going to show a little thingy there, or is it
just going to show up the little graphic for Jacob's, the creating your own working environment?
There goes my English.
All good. It's popping up online.
Okay. And you guys all the way at home, thanks for joining us here and being with us. I hope this is helpful for you, right? I've done big movies, small movies, commercials, documentaries. So, whatever it took to get the bill paid. So I'm taking all of this and putting it in there. The graphic isn't coming up. Let's not worry. Let's jump right in. Create your own work environment. I got a little thing here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look at that here. So basically, what does that mean, create your own work environment, right? We always say, oh my God, I need the best team, right? I need the best gear. And then the other hand, you say, well, if I want to create something good, right, we've got to need some time, right? Because at the end of the day, all what it's always about is we want to have the best quality, right? At the end of the day, this is all what matters. But reality is we're on set, right? We don't have all the budget. We don't have all the time. We don't always get all the crew we need. 100%. So basically what's happening is we're always tending towards quality, but we're never really getting there. So we have to find out for ourselves, what do we need to really create good stuff? Do I need the best team? Do I need the best gear? Or do I just need more time? So something around that timeline, each personality and each DP is going to be different, but we're all always navigating towards quality. So it's really important to find out for yourself what you need to feel comfortable on set, what you need to be your best, to bring out the best in yourself creatively. So think about that. Think about what you really need and what you don't really need, and really emphasize that. Put all your energy into that, because you're going to be having discussions with producers. What do you want? If you know exactly what you want and you can narrow it down to something, you'll get it. And that's going to give you your best part. So that was tip number 1.
That's really insightful. Okay, so I think we're going to go through all the tips first and then come back and see what our favorite ones are, right?
Yeah, we can do that for sure. Second one is focus on the why. So here's a big thing. I've got a book tip. Ta-da-da. Look at this one. Simon Sinek, start with why. What does that mean? What Simon did, and this I think is a really exciting concept. He looked at what makes leaders great, because we're all leaders on set, right? I lead a team as a gaffer. You're going to be leading teams if you're cinematographers, if you're directors. So for that reason, what do we do is people say, well, why do you do something, right? So that's the inner circle. So why? Second, around this is going to be what do you do? And the third circle around this is how are you doing it?
So
why,
if
people
what,
ask you, well, exactly. So if people kind of ask you, can you pan up a little bit? So if people kind of ask you, cheers, well, why are we creating this Christmas mood here? What's going on here? You're going to say, well, I used Aputure light. I used some Lightbridge reflectors, right? Well, you're going to say, well, that's not why. That's what you actually did, or how you did it. What did we do? We created a Christmas mood because we're in a Christmas thing is. But the most important thing is, and that's what you want to focus on when you're explaining to your team and to your crew, why are you doing this? Well, I'll tell you my why. I think it's the most important thing to share knowledge. It's the most important thing to take everything we know and put it out into the world. So that's the reason I'm here. That's the reason you're here. That's the reason we're doing what we're doing, right? So focus on the why. Try to explain to your team why you're doing something. Don't tell them what they should do. First, tell them why you want to do this. Get them emotionally excited, and then you're going to have the best team you can think of. That was tip number 2. Focus on the why.
That's a really good leadership tip, just for not only lighting, but just everything in general, life in general.
That's true, because, my favorite quote from Roger Deakins is, he was asked, what's the most important thing about lighting? And he said, grow as a human being, because we can learn all the tech specs necessary. We can learn everything we want to about lighting, but at the end of the day, what's going to separate you from the next DP or from the next cinematographer, the next director? Well, it's going to be your person, your vision, what you bring to the game. So we got to focus on that and really bring out the best in ourselves. And there are tools out there like this. There are books out there like Simon Sinek wrote. Okay, let's go on to the next one. It's practice your inner feedback loop. Now, what does that mean? The inner feedback loop means actually nothing else is that we feel an emotion, right? We're lighting a scene, we're outside, and I feel something, right? It's great. Well, maybe it's the sky, maybe it's this, right? So what happens is, right, we look at something. And then we say, oh, okay, well, we're processing it in our brain, right? But that's not what's happening. What's actually happening is, it's going through our gut first. So what's actually happening is when we're feeling something, when we're seeing something, it goes to the gut. We get a feeling, it's sad, like you're saying, it's raining in LA. That gives us a feeling, right? And then it's going to go all the way up to the brain. So we really have to focus on is this gut feeling. And actresses and actors, they use it. They call this the emotional memory. You have an emotion and you have a memory towards that. And that's what you have to do is when you're creating images as well. You have an emotion that you want to recreate, and you have to remember what triggered this emotion. And this is exactly what the inner feedback loop is about. You got to remember what triggered your emotion. And then you can reuse this. Like I'll take this great example, it's raining in LA. That gives us a feeling that creates an overcast gray day. But if we remember that, if we take photos, just take your iPhone, take photos outside, if you got a feeling for something. And you can go back later to a job and go back to that. I felt this, let's try to recreate this. You know what the cool thing is, that's with all of arts, it doesn't matter if the person viewing it is gonna feel the same thing like you're feeling, but they're gonna feel something. And that's the most important thing because that's what we're all getting paid for, that people feel something. Okay. That was practice your inner feedback loop. I'll just keep crashing this on and we can talk about them later. I hope that's okay. And
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, no,
it.
no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep going through it. This is all very valuable information. And that way we can also get some questions from the viewers to see if they have anything.
Cool. Yeah, we can definitely drop that later again. Okay, the next one is number 4 is beware of adaptation. Now, what does that mean? Remember, like, take aperture lights. You can go from daylight to tungsten, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you go really slow from daylight to tungsten, you won't notice the difference because we're adapting to that. Because our eyes are meant to adapt to daylight to tungsten, it's going to turn white again, right? It's our automatic white balance. So when you're lighting a scene for too long, we're going to adapt to that as well, which is kind of really crazy. And I can give you 2 tips how to avoid that. One is, it's going to feel a little bit stupid, but it's great. Pan around your light. Don't think I'm a pro, I light it like this and this is the way it's going to be. Pan around the room. Try to understand what reflects off the room, what bounces off the room until you find something nice. I'll swear to you, you'll find something better than just doing what your brain had thought. Look at it. Practice your inner feedback loop. Go back, play around until you find something that's great. Another example, and I take this really serious. You light a scene, you look through the camera, you're trying to figure out what's right. You're figuring out, it doesn't feel like why. Don't continue lighting. Go outside, leave the set. Go outside for 3 minutes, stare up into the sky, have a drink, go back in 3 minutes later. You're gonna have a fresh memory. It's gonna be fresh for you because we adapted to the outside. We're gonna go back into the set. And then it's gonna give you a feeling, maybe this light, just turn this off, pan this over a little bit. And that's really gonna help you. Otherwise, we're gonna light ourselves into corners. It's just us human beings, right? Even me, I don't know, doing big feature films or whatever, it happens to all of us like this. Okay, so those are 2 important things with adaptation. Pan around your lights, try to figure out what's right. Another one is just sometimes leave a set. And it's a really good thing to do. Talk to the director for a moment, talk to whatever person out there. You're gonna do a great thing for the team, then go back in, you're fresh, you're recalibrated, and then you can go back to lighting. Okay, there you go. Beware of adaptation. Next thing, really important guy to look out. Kazimir Malevich.
Kazimir Malevich. Okay.
Yeah, that's a Russian dude. What he did is he invented suprematism, which means the supremacy of emotion. He reduced everything in his art down to pure emotion. Now, that's very abstract art, and you're thinking, Jacob, what does this have to do with anything we're doing here? But he did say one important thing is he said, each art has to have an additive element. So when you're looking at your lighting and you think, oh, it's great, you know, we got the lights up, it looks perfect, push yourself harder. Look through the lens, look at the monitor, say, what's my additive element? What's the saving grace? What's pushing it to take it to the next level? Because there, you know, you've got a lot of influences. Time's rushing, directors want something, producers want something, gaffers probably want something, and then you're there, no, okay, it's dangerous, it's windy outside, whatever. No, what's your additive element? Focus on that. Focus on the image, because the only thing people are gonna see is the content you create and not what's happening on set, right? So you really just have to be there, focus yourself. Do I have my additive element? Do I have anything I need to do a really great image? Yes, I do. Check, rolling. If not, go back and fix it. At the end of the day, you're looking at your reel 2, 3, 4 years back. You're gonna see every time you push the envelope. And I swear to you, it's gonna bring you the jobs. There you go, the additive element.
That's
next
really
one is,
yes, keep going.
Work like a pro, analyze like a child. Now, what does that mean? I was a gaffer who, when he started to work with Christian Berger, the guy who invented and had the vision for the scene-of-effect lighting system, he said, let's try this. You know, I was actually offended. I thought, I'm a pro. I don't need to try stuff. I know what to do. But what I learned from this amazing cinematographer is we have to stay fresh. We have got to keep the excitement. We got to keep the fascination for something. If we can't be excited about something like a child, it's not going to be contagious, because that's what we want. We want the whole crew and everybody on set to say, oh my God, this guy is so excited about what we're doing. And it's going to make us excited too. And it's going to create a better image. So don't think we have to act like pros, right? We got to know what we're doing, but at the same time, stand back, keep the fascination and share it with people. It's really important. Okay, there we go. Work like a pro. Next one, relighting is lighting. Now, what does that mean? We're going to move, okay, we did the master. We're going to move into a close-up. We're going to change 3 lights all around. What do most people think? Oh, it's time for the technical stuff. I'll quickly go out, smoke a cigarette, get some coffee, whatever, and we'll do some relighting. But you know what? The magic happens during the relighting. Why? The happy accidents happen there. If you're, as a cinematographer, looking at what's happening and the light's moving by an electrician somewhere, oh, what's happening over there? That looks really interesting. Stop for a moment. What's that over there? Let's look at this. This happy accident is something we didn't envision and made actually the image better. I swear to you, the movies I'm most proud of and the images I'm most proud of, I'd say 40%, we didn't even think about doing it like that. It happened, but it was our accident. We own it because we saw it, we said stop, and we used it. And this is going to make your images so much better.
That's just
There
like
we go.
Bob Ross with
Wow,
all the
we're
happy
going to
accidents.
number 8. Number 8 is the triangle dance. What does that mean? There's a triangle that's really important when lighting. Number 1 is you got to see what the camera's doing, right? So here's our little camera here, a long time ago. Then we got, on the other hand, we got the lighting, right? We got our beautiful aperture lights and our reflectors here. And then on the other hand, obviously we got our talents, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what you want to do when you're lighting a scene is you want to always dance between these 3 parts. You want to look at the image. You want to go where the light is, see is the light going the right direction? Do you like it? And then what you want to do is you want to sit down exactly where the talent is and have a look at all the lights. How is it lit? What is it doing? And then you want to move back to the camera. And all of a sudden, you've got a 3-dimensional knowledge of your lighting setup. You've been where the lights are. You've seen where they're lit. You've seen what the space is like. You've sat down where the talent's going to sit. So you really get a feeling, you know, how does this space feel where this person's moving? And then you go back to the camera and you say, you know what? That light actually can move it a little bit further back. That's going to be perfect. And that's going to give you a big advantage with lighting because you're always moving. Lighting is 3-dimensional, right? We're always in light. We always feel light. So that's where we want to be. We always want to be in the dance and not focused and locked down on the monitor. Really important these days. Number 9, learn from your surroundings. I can leave this up. Well, what does that mean? It goes back to something like the inner child, right? You want to be walking around, be fascinated about stuff and say, what do I like? Is there something out there that really feels fascinating for me? You know what? That's the way actually the CLS was invented. Christian Berger, the cinematographer, was saying, I want some really natural looking light. Why is light natural? Why doesn't it look natural when I light it? And he went back and he understood the path of light. Because what does natural light do? The light comes in, the sun comes in through a window, bounces off the floor, bounces off the wall. And he was saying, oh, I got to do this. I got to reflect light. That's the way it works. And that's where we then started to use the reflectors. And that's the way the Lightbridge was started and the whole thing. It was somebody was really fascinated about something. And this focus brought us the tools. And it's the same focus that brings the wonderful Aputure products too, because we're always looking around us and seeing what's great out there and what actually can we do to make stuff better. And especially for you guys who are not manufacturers, it's not about the tools. It's about seeing what's my vision like? Where do I want to put my vision? What do I see around in my world that's actually going to help my vision? And then you're going to find the perfect tools for that. If you do it the other way around, you're not being unique. And I tell you something, you got to be unique. And that brings me to my point number 10. You always got to inspire. You go onto set, you want to give everybody the feeling what we're doing today is absolutely important. And you know, it is important. It goes back to the why. Why are we here? Not here to earn money. We're actually here to transport something really beautiful. And this inspiration that you can give to your team, no matter who in the team, it can be the makeup department, whatever, everybody's going to be drawn into your vision, into what you want to do. And it's actually really going to help you. I'll tell you one thing, when I was studying at film school, I had a producer meeting, my first big commercial, and I was trying to be super helpful. Okay, I got to figure out where the cameras are and where the light's going to be. I put up the plan. Producer looked at it and said, no. I said, what do you mean no? I did the first easy, best, perfect thing for you to do for the least amount of budget. No, we're not doing this. I said, okay, why? Well, who needs this? And they said, well, why do you want to do this? And then I said, well, look at the scene. Imagine the people sitting in the car and the movement and passing by the lights. And all of a sudden, you saw the sprinkle in the person's eye, and the producer. suddenly this producer was a part of your vision, and he was able to help a vision, help an emotion that's happening. All of a sudden, everything was possible. It wasn't possible because I told him which lights I needed. It was possible because I said the emotion that we want to create. And that's the most important thing about inspiration. There we go. 10 points of lighting what I learned in 20 years. I hope this is helpful for you.
That last one, especially always inspire, it kind of goes back to number 2, which is focus on the why, which again, that's why I say it's like a very important leadership tool, and it's an important tool for convincing people of your ideas in general, is because you have to, a lot of people don't understand if you say them, like you said, for the producer, this is how we're going to do it. This is what we're going to do. I need this light, this light, this light. They're going to say, okay, it costs this much money. I see you need this, this, and this, but they don't understand why, so they're not on board. But once you have them understand what your inspiration is and they become inspired, like, oh, it's going to look like this, it's going to feel like this, you're going to be enwrapped in the character's emotion because the lighting is going to tell the certain story, then they can see, oh, okay, I see why I'm doing this. I work, because at the end of the day, these people work in film too. So it's not that they only want to focus on numbers and whatnot. They also want to be part of the filmmaking process. So if you can share this with your director, with your DP, with your producer, with your crew, then everyone understands, then it's on the same page of why am I doing this? Because I think a lot of people know, I think you can agree, Jacob, people often, if they're told to do something, they're like, okay, sure, I don't like it. I wouldn't do the same thing, but I'll do it because you asked me to. But then once you explain why, say, this is what we're trying to achieve, and I think that this is going to evoke this emotion because I have this experience or this or that and the other, then they say, oh, you're right. If we light it like this, it'll make the character feel much more jovial, make the character feel much more sad, and we can really tap into the emotion of the scene. And therefore, like, oh, okay, I'm totally on board with what you're doing, not just because you told me to do it, but because I want to help communicate this vision.
He has an incredible example in the book. He also analyzes Martin Luther King and was saying people didn't show up because Martin Luther King said, I have a dream. Everybody showed up because they were sharing that dream. And I think that is so, so incredible. Yeah, the book is a big treat.
That's super
for sure,
powerful.
for
What was the
everybody
name of the book again?
Start with Why, Simon Sinek. He actually has a TED Talk on it too, if you don't want to go through the book. And it's one of the most viewed TED Talks ever. It's called How Leaders Can Inspire or something. Simon Sinek. I can put it into the camera again.
Yeah.
It's all my writing on it. I've over and over read this book. So
definitely, if you're watching this live stream right now, look into that book. I think it's really important. Sometimes we kind of get lost in the world of being filmmakers and thinking we're always moving around, and we're always being creative, and that everyone is being creative with us. But it's hard to understand that, especially when you're a department head, you're leading a team, and in order to get that team to work with you and not just around you, is that you have to inspire them, and you have to get them on the same page of why you're all working on the same team and what you're trying to accomplish together. So it's really important to get strong leadership skills, and like Jacob said, that's why number 2 and number 10 are always about explaining why and inspiring with that why to everyone you're working with.
No, absolutely, yeah. And then great.
Yeah.
Everybody liked it. Was there any questions that came up?
Yeah, are there any questions? Everyone's really excited. There's a lot of people who are just absorbing the information, but is there any questions for Jacob in general?
That's a good one. Well, we can show them actually how we lit this thing here, huh?
Yeah, let's see how you lit your set. Yeah, let's see how we lit your set.
Yeah, we can do a little behind the scenes, right? We're talking about lighting, and then we actually can show what we did here. So basically, we're going now flipping to a second camera position. So you know what actually is happening here? I've got a practical here, right? That's all I did. I had a practical to light my face, and I used the diffusion number 2 Lightbridge reflector actually to take more punch from this practical to extend it into the face. And then we had a 60X over here going into diffusion number 4, just to wrap a little bit around the fill light. I always think it's more cinematic if the key light plus the fill light stay on the same side of the camera, because it's just going to give you more feeling, hey, there's a light source here. You're not trying to go against it. And then back here, our wonderful Heidi created a wonderful backdrop back here. She does all the product design here, and she was happy to help us out for this Aputure event. And out here, what we can see is, I'll pan over, wrong direction. Showing you the studio. So here we got a 300X with a spotlight. and it's going down onto 50 by 50 diffusion number 1, and then we're pushing it all the way up into diffusion number 3, C100 reflect, and that's giving us a beautiful mood outside. And see how crazy it is, how beautiful the spotlight mount is? It's so spill light free, it actually doesn't give us any light on the sides. It's just pushing down the light exactly where the reflector is. Same thing with the reflector, it's giving us diffusion but no spill light. And that's going all the way up to diffusion number 3. Why do we do this? Natural light's all about extending the light as far as you can. And the further the light travels, the more natural it's going to feel. And that's just the reason it gives us the impression the light source actually isn't there in that way. Can you turn off the light again and we switch back the camera? And you can see in the background here. Yeah, you see, it doesn't feel like there's a light source out there. It feels really far away. So it's just a beautiful combination of our two products that I'm really proud of that we're doing this.
I'm really excited. That was really cool. And also you can go to show you don't always need these super narrow parallel beam adapters to work with the CRLS reflectors. The 60D is just bare with its optics, 15 degree to 45 degree beam angle, or the spotlight mount. But it also goes back to what Jacob was talking about, number 9, is learning from your surroundings and learning how to create natural looking light. Because to be honest, looking at this, if I had just jumped in, I would not have guessed that you lit this at all. It looks very, very natural. That comes from 20 years of experience observing what light looks like in the real world and how to make it look natural on screen. Because you never want your film to look like it was lit. You want it just to feel lived in.
Yeah, totally. And it's also about, I'm sitting right here, but I can move around and it's still going to feel like it's coming from one source. And that's has a lot to do with the organics of light and how we can just let light be and help it. And we got the tools right now. And I really want to point that out again because it's so right about the parallel beam adapters. It's all about spill light free light sources. We need to put all our quality in that we don't need black wrap. I mean, who wants to fumble around with black wrap on set? If I just can go there, put a spotlight mount on and I'm done, and then I have control over the blades to go into the reflector, I don't have to take any black wrap out. That falls off when the actors are on set, all this horrible stuff. You don't need it. It's fast, it's simple, and it gives us time to light because we don't want to spend up setting up light, right? We want to spend time lighting. And tools like that are just fantastic.
That's fantastic to hear. I love using the spotlight mounts together. If you look at go back and look at the launch we did for the Spotlight Mini Zoom this year, we actually did it with CRLS, and we did a whole 4-minute film school episode about how you can use those products together to create really interesting looks. And we lit an entire, I think it was a 1-take shot in this large area with CRLS reflectors and the 60Ds and the Spotlight Mini Zoom, which is another spotlight mount adapter for the smaller lights specifically. But it also comes down to, like I said, like the naturalness of the light. It's all about, we can talk about specs all we want. We can talk about, the spotlight mount has a 19 degree beam angle or 36 degree beam angle. It has these shutters and it has this, that, and the other. The 60D has this beam angle, 15 to 45 degrees. But it's all about observing the world around you so you can recreate these scenes when it comes time to do it. Jacob can create this super naturalistic looking scene because he just paid attention to what's happening around. Like when you walk around in your normal life, when you walk around your living room, how does the lighting look? When you walk around outside, how does the lighting look? Notice these small things that may affect color cast, that may affect this colorimetry of everything, and how shadows fall off. How does the shadow change when it's at noon and it's a clear sunny day versus like today when it's rainy in LA, which most people don't ever get to see. The lighting is completely different. And can you recreate that when you're shooting a film? Because that's what all of our skill set comes down to.
Yeah. And the more you notice, the less gear you really need. So suddenly, all of a sudden, LEDs have such a big importance now in comparison to HMIs. I mean, you brought up the big bangs with LEDs, which is kind of amazing because it gives you control in terms of intensity. And why I always want to do less, right? Because you always want to reduce it to what's necessary. So by having a small kit that really fits your needs and what you need to do, you're not focusing on, carrying stuff up to the second floor. You're actually taking your time lighting, which is just, that's what it should be about, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
For me,
important.
at least.
You don't always need all the gear. This is coming from 2 product manufacturers who are selling you gear. You don't always need the gear. You need the right gear for the job. But beyond that, you need to know what you need for the job. And that comes from experience and learning and practicing lighting and observing the world.
And I think that's where accessories and a range of reflectors, for example, plus all kinds of adapters that you have for your products are so important because It's not about saying I need to carry everything up. It's about knowing what do I specifically need for a job. That's the reason you create all these tools, because it's not you need everything at the same time. You got certain, it's like a surgical knife. I need this for this job. I need this for this job. Yes, I can keep my backing. I just need a different reflector for the front or a different adapter for it, maybe a softbox or whatever. And that really is going to help you get through the day. And there's one other thing I want to point out. I'm sure a lot of you guys are only using Aputure products. What I've seen is, especially in the LED world, when you're shooting these days and you're mixing different products together, the light quality is not as good when you're sticking to one manufacturer. And it's like taking paintbrushes, right? You're going into the bucket and dipping up paint. If you're using different manufacturers, you're going to see inconsistencies of color. So that's something big for me these days. Try to do images just from one manufacturer.
We do have one question for you from G Movies Maker. I think maybe it's one of the last questions we'll kind of get to, but for CRLS specifically, does shooting two lights into a CRLS diffuser double the amount of light coming off the board? Also, what are the uses for the zero board rather than pure bouncing?
Yeah, yes, you can shoot two lights into one reflector and it'll double your output. Obviously, if this is, okay, I'm not on my board anyway. If this is your reflector and you're shooting two lights in, they're really close to each other, and you, for example, have a more diffuse reflector like a 2 or a 3, actually you can take single color quality sources, one daylight, one tungsten, push both of them in, you're going to get 4K out of it. So you're going to exact perfect mixture. You're not going to get any double shadows from it.
Wow.
When the light sources move aside, you're going to get different ingoing to outgoing angles, and that's then going to create two different paths of light. I sometimes do that too. That works great. Diffusion Zero is a real mirror replacement. We just did this because real mirrors, they break and they have a little less output and they're heavier. So can use a real mirror if you have it. There's no reason to purchase it then. But if you're in the whole kit and it has to be lightweight, it shouldn't shatter, we found out it's actually a really good thing. And I'm really proud we could pull it off, because in terms of perfect aluminum manufacturing, was a tricky one.
Yeah, John Roche, NYC gaffer himself, actually said in the YouTube live chat for you, zero is a mirror, an unbreakable mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
Does anyone else have any final questions for Jacob before we wrap up things with Lightbridge? Because we've shared a lot of knowledge from him today. It's super. Every single time I talk to Jacob, I'm learning so many new things about the world of lighting and gaffing, especially just as a person, because that's super important. Again, we can talk about all the technical stuff all you want, but it's all this wisdom that's gathered over 20 years. It's not all the technical specs that is really, really interesting to me.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got questions, our Lightbridge Instagram handle, we answer questions there. Our website is new. We just relaunched it, and it's easy to get to information there too, because we're now doing light talks. So I'm doing a lot of talks with cinematographers just specifically about lighting. And we did Claudio Miranda, and we have Checo Revese now. So just go to our show base, and there's an hour-long discussion only about light there with high-end DPs.
Well, thanks for coming, Jacob. I really
It's an
appreciate
honor as
it.
always.
Yes. Again, follow Jacob and CRLS Lightbridge on socials, Twitter, Instagram, their new website. He has a lot of knowledge to share, and I love it when Lightbridge does their little Instagram lives, because they're really, really fun, just small educational bits that are really, really easy to digest. Jacob does a really good job, if you look at our Spotlight Mini Zoom launch, of condensing very, very high level topics in a very, very easy to understand way that makes it really digestible, and so you can really grasp it in a matter of seconds. All these tips that he talked about in less than 1 minute each, I feel like I can walk away with and say I definitely learned something from this, and I hope you can say the same.
Thanks so much, man. Hope to see you again soon.
Yes, see you soon, Jacob.
Okay, have a good one.
Have a good
Thanks,
one.
everybody.
Happy holidays.
Have a great show.
Thank you, Jacob Ballinger. Okay, so that was Lightbridge. Again, reiterating our flash sale for right now. That is the 10 Gobo kit and the Fresnel 2X. The 10 Gobo kit is from $59 down to $49, and the Fresnel 2X is also at a discount right now. You can check them out at aputure.com/holiday-party. That's where you'll see the entire landing page where all of our vendors are, and that's where we're updating links today. Again, if any links are slow to update, we're trying. It's just hard to update links as the website is getting a lot of traffic. That being said, there are updated links for the current flash sale right now. for the 10 Goba kit and the Fresnel 2X at aputure.com/holiday-party. And it looks like we actually have time for a flash giveaway. So we're going to be giving away another set of products. What are we giving away today? That's going to be 5 MCs. Yes, 5 MCs. Before we show the rules, again, the first 5 people to participate in this action are going to be getting those MCs. So far we've hit up Instagram. So far we hit up LinkedIn. The next one I'll mention in a second. But again, the first 5 people to do this action on the social media platform are going to get an MC. It will be contacted by Aputure within the next couple of days to receive your MC. So the first 5 people to follow Sidus Link on Facebook and comment MC on the most recent Sidus Link post on Facebook are going to win an MC. So that's correct. Make sure you get that MC. Hop onto Facebook, Sidus Link on Facebook. Not Aputure, not Amaran, not the YouTube, Sidus Link on Facebook. And then you, the first 5 people to comment on the most recent post and also be following, will receive an Aputure MC. So be sure to hop on that deal. Again, flash sales at aputure.com/holiday-party/Aputure if you want to see our own vendor page. That's where we're showing off all of our own flash sale deals. And before we move on with our next guest, which is going to be Matthews, I'm actually going to take a little break and let V come on and join Martine from Matthews in just a little bit. She'll be announcing the next set of flash sale deals and then be jumping into Matthews studio equipment and all that exciting business. So without further ado, I'm going to take a little break and I'll see you later.
I'm no longer Brandon. I'm Valentina. Good to see everybody. If you're in the chat room and you can hear me, give me a little bit of like, let's do the word tinsel. Give me the word tinsel, and that way I know that you can hear me and that everything's working. I hope that you've been enjoying this live stream so far, coming to you live from Los Angeles on this cold and dreary day. But we have the cheer in here. We've been giving out giveaways, we've been doing flash sales, and I hope that you've been enjoying our chats with various partners. So, our next flash sale that I would love to introduce from Aputure is coming up right now. It is the LS 60D and the B7C 8 Lite kit. So the 60D is normally $369 and it is now on sale for $318. And the B7C 8 Lite kit was $799. It is now on sale for $610. These are massive, massive deals. I don't know if y'all fully understand the gravity of the situation. All right, Aputure hardly ever has sales. This is the one time a year that we are having this massive of a sale on so much stuff. So let's talk a little bit. How do you get these? Well, you just go to the aputure.com website, and there you'll see the holiday party link. You can click on that link, and then it'll take you to your favorite dealer, whether you like Hot Rod Cameras, B&H, Adorama, wherever you get your stuff, you'll be able to go, and all of these dealers have these sales applied. Now, the LS60D is one of my favorite lights because it is a really good all-rounder. I'm someone who travels a lot, and I need lights that are portable, that are going to fit within my suitcases that I'm taking either in check-in or carry-on. And the 60D can actually be powered not only from your outlet and not only via V-mount batteries, but also via NPF batteries. So it is super, super flexible. You can spot and flood it on the back. And so it has a built-in Fresnel. And what I love using it for is either a hair light. So I'll pop it behind the subject and I'll give the subject a little separation from the background. Or, you know, if you're in a bind and you need it to be super, super soft, what I like to do is just take like a 5-in-1 reflector and just pop it in front of the light and have a really soft key. For the B7C 8 Lite kit, B7Cs are our RGB bulbs. So the 8 Lite kit is awesome because they actually charge while they are in there. So obviously they do charge from a household socket, but they can also charge from inside the case. And it just looks like, you know, you're in a Tarantino movie when you're opening the case. It's like, oh, they're so bright and multifunctional and multicolored. So that's what's actually back there. Lighting up my background is a couple of B7C lights. Umberman says, I see V knows the international sign language for outlet. Is that what it is? I doubt it. Looks like Hot Rod is actually in the chat. Hello, Hot Rod. So Hot Rod is one of our participating dealers that you can get this flash sale from. Good job, everybody, for crashing the site multiple times earlier today. That's incredible. Like I said, these deals, these flash sales are going to be available until the end of the day. So if you're not getting them like right this minute, you can always get them until the end of the day. And now, without further ado, I would like to introduce our next guest on the live stream. We have Martine from Matthews. Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going well. How are you?
I'm doing very well. I'm really happy to be in this festive event. Seeing you across my screen here. Hello, Valentina. How are you?
It looks super jolly over there. One sec, Martine. Andrew, can you increase the volume on my in-ear? Because right now, all I hear is this from Martine. So
I can be louder as well.
it's okay. Let's
How's
see.
that? I'll talk so that you know what levels you got.
We got Tom saying Martine is a legend. People love you in the chat, and for good reason. For good reason, because when you need to learn about grippage, when you need to learn about how to safely mount all sorts of things from cameras to lights, Martine's your guy. So Martine, as I understand, Matthews are having some sales as well with us. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Definitely. Well, we don't do a ton of sales, but we really, really love the Aputure family. You guys inspire us. Your user group is mind blowing. We love being out
Yes.
there and
By the
learning
way,
from the user
i-
group.
if you're watching this and you're not on the Aputure user group, I know
Oh,
Facebook, I know everybody, it's Facebook, but Facebook is still really good for having communities. So if you go to Facebook and search up Aputure user group, we have a user group where all of the users who use Aputure, we share our lighting setups, we share our hacks, our tips. It's great. So Martine's in there,
I love
always
it.
helping people out. Thanks, Martine.
It's totally positive. We learn from it. We figure out how to solve problems, and we realize that people, really love to know how to mount their awesome lights everywhere. So we've kind of, grabbed onto the group and learned a lot and put a lot of stuff out there for the group. And these next two items that I have that I'm going to talk about are one of them is specifically for the group. I'll get to that one, and specifically for your amazing products. And we had a year ago a lot of craziness surrounding and a lot of excitement surrounding a little pint-sized C-stand, and people really loved it, and they flew off the shelves, and we felt bad because everybody who wanted one didn't have a chance to get one. So we wanted to beef it up. We wanted to make it better than ever, and we wanted to put out a large run. That is all happening, and I want to unveil the amazing
Oh my goodness.
5-inch pocket C-stand.
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
this guy.
The pocket
It-
C-stand.
5-inch pocket C-stand fits in your pocket. You see it breaks down just like so. We got it teeny guy, the legs fold up, and there you have it. It folds up, a sliding leg C-stand, so it has that sliding leg for uneven terrain.
That's incredible.
Very awesome. And it locks down just like all of our awesome Matthews C-stands. And then you can really extend it. I'm going to put it down on this surface. You can extend it to be a very large working C-stand. And I say working because we made the grip heads up top. Normally you have a 2.5-inch grip head on a standard C-stand. Then you have a 4.5-inch grip head. That's a lollipop. You found it on the top of your combo stands. And this guy is made to accept, with this little receiver right here, it's made to accept fingers and dots. So you can use it
Oh
for
my
your
gosh.
tabletop product photography, for stop motion, for whatever you want. This guy is ready for lighting and controlling light. And fingers and dots aren't only those teeny guys. We have large silks. This is a full silk right here, finger and dot, that will mount directly into the 3/16 hole. As soon as I get it in there, I'm going to show you guys how awesome this is.
Scott
There it
Malcolm
is.
says
Ooh,
that's not a
ooh.
century stand, that's a decade stand.
Ooh, I like that. Check it out. There it is, taking a little bit of the heat off of me. And then we have this awesome double net. So there's a whole family of fingers and dots for lighting small stuff. And the 5-inch pocket C-stand is going to be an awesome tool to be able to do that, as well as just a great gift for your buddies and anyone who's enthusiastic about lighting. Or be greedy and get it for yourself, because you can sit around all day and open it and close it and play with it. And that's what I do. So
Martine,
don't
where's
tell.
where's my 5-inch pocket sandbag? Come on now. That's
We do have so cool thing that you mentioned that. We have micro grip bags that will weigh this down. We always say though, if the bag don't swing, it don't do its thing. And unfortunately, our micro grip bag does touch the ground, which is really against what we're all about. You need to have gravity pulling down, so your sandbag has to hang. All right, so we're always learning, right? So this guy is really, really awesome. We are, for this Aputure sale, we are taking the prices. They're $149. We're taking down to $129. For this sale, there's only 50 available for this Aputure sale. So get on there quickly. You're going to get it at www.msegrip.com. Direct sales only. We don't have dealers involved in this one because we really want to be able to get these out to you, control them, and make sure that everybody gets one of 50, as soon as you get on there. And it's really special. It's really cool. we put a lot of thought into this. The first one was made as a gift and it was really cool and really awesome, but we wanted this one to be extremely functional. So if you check it out, we can take off the C-stand, the head and the arm, and now the heads, just like a standard head, come off.
So
and now you can take this guy, mount it onto the arm, slide it up and down the arm. If you geek out on C-stands, you know this thing is just limitless entertainment.
We have some geeks in the chat. Let's say David Mudre says it's a gaffer's fidget spinner. Joe Nunez says it's a great stocking stuffer.
Really?
I agree. I mean, I feel like a lot of people may not be aware of fingers and dots and that sort of precision and, you know, macro level lighting control. Could you maybe explain a little bit about that? Because I feel like some people are maybe seeing those for the first time. We're used to, you know, large like 4x floppies. We're used to large diffusions, 12x diffusions, but this is like going to the other end of the size spectrum.
Definitely. So in tabletop photography, people use a lot more gear than you would expect. Every time you are lighting a bottle of wine, you are drawing into those reflections. You are really needing to control things on that small level. And when you zoom in on anything, everything is, you know, that much more important. Every little reflection, every little detail is really important. And these tools, these little guys, we have silks that are this large. We have silks and nets, single nets, double nets. So a lot of the textiles that we have available in our standard grip flags and scrims, we also have in these small flags and scrims. So it's very, very cool to be able to have an arsenal of these guys when you are about to attack a small miniature set, stop motion, whatever it is. These guys are going to let you control the light and make your products, make your small stop motion characters really look the way they should, like as if you were controlling them in a studio. That's what you're doing. You're making a small studio in a tabletop environment, and you're able to have if my daughter sees it, she's going to be upset that I stole it.
Awesome. And we're back. I don't have any visual on what the stream looks like, I think, but I think we're back. Correct, everybody? Let me know if we're back in the chat room. We did notice when we went off the stream, so don't worry, we like paused, so you're not missing anything. We were talking about fingers and dots, and actually somebody had a question in the chat if they want to, in addition to the C-stand, the mini 5-inch C-stand that you can get on sale right now at mscgrip.com, if they want to get fingers and dots, are those available as well?
Yeah, you can get those through us, but most likely you're going to be checking them out on your favorite dealer, Matthews dealer. We're doing the direct sales for the C-stand, but you can go to Adorama, B&H, Sammy's, Film Tools, many of our amazing dealers, and they have our fingers and dots ready for you. There's a bunch of different fingers and dots, so you can jump on mscgrip.com so you can see what what fingers and dots you might be interested in. Start small, build a kit big, or just get the whole shebangy bang. We have them available.
Shebang bang. I like it. Well, okay. So Martine, you've been holding out on me. You also have a headpiece that you
Am
could
I
wear, and you haven't been wearing it. So I'd like to see. I think we'd all like to see that in the chat
calling me out? I like that. Here I go.
before we move on to the next sale. And
Don't show my daughter
there we
because she's
go.
gonna
There
be
we
upset that I
go.
stole it.
Where did you get that, and why am I not wearing one? Is my question.
I stole it from my 4-year-old.
I mean, we're all about lighting. I feel like I should have a light up crown too, but I'll let you be the star of this show. All
Yeah,
right.
it's
So
come with a lot
I
of
think
cool
we're
accessories.
fully well versed on the world's cutest C stand, but are we good? Okay. But we have another awesome item from Matthews to show. And actually a lot of people, I think this might be something that you're seeing for the first time.
Yeah. So once again, inspired by Aputure and the user group. Yeah, I know, right? And there's little bells and dingles on it. But let's get back to the business at hand, all right? So people were saying, hey, how are you supporting your B7Cs? And when we got our hands on the B7C, we're like, gee, this thing is awesome. We love these bulbs. They're wonderful. And we needed a way to grip them. So I was going around Amazon trying to find different E26, E27 sockets and trying to find out how I could do it. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to cobble together a bunch of stuff. We need to support these. We're grip. We're all about support.
Yes.
So we made up, we went through some R&D, which is very cool and fun because we love what we do. And we came up with a very, very simple solution. It's this little guy right here. And you can thread your bulb directly into the BM1 adapter. So you just thread your bulb directly into there.
All right.
And now on this side, you have a quarter 20 that you can attach whatever you want into. Quarter 20, 3/8/16. Those are standardized measurements. So when you're working with bolts and pins and whatever you want to rig your gear with, you're going to be using a quarter 20 or a 3/8/16 bolt. So we put together a kit for Aputure sale. And it's really cool that you're doing a special on your B7C, the charging case. This is the 4-pack of the bulb, the BM1s. And it comes with 2 really awesome 5/8 micro grip pins.
Oh, there we go.
So you can put that guy right into there. And there you have it. Now you have a B7C ready to mount into a grip head, onto a C stand, whatever you want. This thing is going to be able to connect and support your B7Cs. And then in that same kit with the 4 BM1 mounts, we are providing a scissor clamp, which is really, really cool when you're shooting in offices and you have drop ceilings. You can just take off that little spacer and then attach this directly to the scissor clamp.
Oh my goodness.
Boom. And now this will clamp onto your drop ceilings. If you're shooting in an office building, that's very common. This guy will just bite directly onto the rails. Boom, just like that. You tighten it up and there you have it. You've now mounted one of your 8 in your kit. If you're lucky enough to have the 8 bulb B7C kit, you can put this wherever you want, add some accent lighting. And we also are including 1 micro grip, 6-inch micro grip rod.
Oh, wow.
So if you want to extend it, so there's 8 pieces in the kit. Here's a micro grip rod. I got a black shirt on, so I'm gonna move it over here.
There we go.
You can put that guy directly into this guy right here, into your BM1, and now you have an extension. You can put it into a C-stand. I happen to have one here because we're Matthews.
It's like you're prepared or something.
No, it's like I was sitting around watching everybody else do an amazing job, and I thought, you know what, maybe we should too. So there you have it. You can mount this guy in there. I'm going to turn it on and blind myself because these are so bright and amazing. It'll turn on eventually when I hit the right button. There we go. So there you have it. It's really, really awesome. So the kit is going to come with the micro grip rod, the scissor clamp. It's going to come with 2 of the 5/8 baby pins with the quarter 20 threading on it. And then you're getting 4 look, it's just like putting olives on your fingers, but it's actually really awesome grip gear. There you have it. It's very awesome. It's gonna be 55 bucks for the kit with all of that gear in it. So there's 8 pieces. It's gonna come in our awesome new packaging. We have really cool boxes because we're trying to get rid of plastic as much as we can. So here we have an awesome Matthews box. You can use it for all sorts of stuff.
Honestly,
But
this is such a good deal. I wasn't even expecting all of the additions. Like I thought it would just be the four sockets and that's it. Cuz I had the same sort of issue, right? But when the B7Cs came out, I got a few to test with and I wanted to hang them off the ceiling and I ended up sort of like jerry-rigging this thing with like white gaff tape and string and doing my best to like create sort of like a hammock for the B7C so that it would hang straight down. And now we have this incredible invention. What I love about Matthews is that you take what people are having issues with, you take what people want, and then you literally go and you create the product for people to use. You listen to user feedback, and that is just so important. I think that this is going to be so useful for a lot of people who want to run these things on battery, who want to put them as practicals in the background and not inside of lamps necessarily.
yeah, I totally, that's what it's all about. I love hearing your solution because it's all about problem solving, but it's also about having the right tools to solve that problem.
By the way, I wouldn't recommend the the gaff tape situation because I had to tape over the vents and that was very, very bad because you need the ventilation in there.
Now you're admitting too much, but I think it's very, very cool to be able to give people different options, solutions with options. It's never going to be the same thing. What we do is different every day, which is one of the reasons a lot of us love this industry. It's being able to be creative, being able to create on the spot, coming up with new ideas, and then figuring out how to do it and how to pull it off. So being able to give people a bunch of different tools to be able to solve problems is what we're all about. And I thank you for that. We really, really love supporting new lights, new cameras, new lighting techniques, whatever it is, it's all very interesting to us. So the more people that reach out to us and say, hey, how do you do this? How do you do that? We love having that dialogue because that's the way we get better. That's the way we find answers to solutions.
So once again, if you are just tuning in, welcome to the holiday party. My name is Valentina. I have Martine from Matthews Grip over here, and we are talking solutions to your lighting needs. Right now, we have a few sales going on. So on the Aputure side, we have the 60D, which is on sale, as well as the B7C 8 light kit. And because we thought ahead, because we're smart over here. So at the same time as we have the 8 light kit on sale from $7.99 to $6.10, we also have the 4 bulb mount from Matthews, the E26, E27 kit for $55. And not only does it come with the sockets, but it also comes with a bunch of other mounting options, whether you want a scissor clamp, whether you want 3/8, quarter 20, whether you want to have a rod. There's so many different options and ways for you to mount these bulbs and use them. You know what I saw as well, people have been doing? This is like a mini hack that I saw. People have been putting these bulbs in like multi-socket adapters and creating like RGB softboxes out of like 4 bulbs. People are being very creative. There's so many different ways to use all of this stuff.
That's really, really cool. And that, that's the coolest thing about standardized measurements is when you have, different bits and boxes that all have the same threading and that, is that you can really build. It's a huge erector set and it's all about your creativity. And I love finding things outside of the grip industry and trying to adapt them into our industry and out of the film industry and try to bring it in. So many of the things that we use with the textiles that we use, with, the rigging hardware that we use, it comes from different places and we adapt it to be able to serve us, in our solutions, which is really, really cool. So we'll have 45 of these kits available, of the 4 bulb kits available. And then beyond that, you are going to be able to go to dealers and buy them one at a time. In the future, we'll have another kit, but we wanted to do something really special for this sale and for our friends at Aputure. But in the future, you'll be able to go, we're getting these out to our dealer network, so you'll be able to buy them singles or buy 8 of them or whatever you want on your favorite Matthews dealer.
RA asks, you can buy the scissor clamps on their own, I assume, if somebody wants to buy more scissor clamps.
Correct. We have them where they come with a 5/8 baby pin that you can take off and then put on the bulb mount. And we also have them with little hooks on them so that you can run cable, and they will help you run
awesome.
cable and keep your rubber rope out of sight when you are shooting.
That is super useful. The little hooks to run cable. Like you said, if you're shooting in an office situation, it's mainly for those. You see those offices that have like it's almost like cardboard ceilings, and they have the cross beams that are like made of plastic. Well, that's exactly what you attach that to, because it's very hard in those types of indoor scenarios to like have beams, because there's no load bearing beams. So this is a great solution, and I think like little tips like that really get you a long way in like building out your kit. A lot of times, you know, it's that one thing, like it's my baby pin to quarter 20 that you think you'd never need, and all of a sudden I have 4 and I use all 4 of them all the time. Martine, can I tell you my favorite thing from Matthews that I bought in the last year that I tend to now use on every single set?
Please do.
It's the babysitter.
Oh yeah. We love the babysitter.
You would never, like, I would have never thought that I would use it on every set, but now I legitimately always pull it out. It's like one of my favorite things.
It's simple, it's tool free, it's the right size to travel with. You know, I really, really like to hear that, because that was the product that, you know, it took a little bit of time for people to know what it is and what it can do for you. And I'm happy that you found its magic, because it really is sweet.
Yeah, I love the babysitter. Whenever I pull it out, because it's still fairly new, so whenever I pull it out, like the grips or gaffers, because I'm a DP, but I also love to carry crates of random grip to every production, because I find myself like reaching for it all the time. So when I pull that out, people are always like, what the heck? And I think with the 5-inch C-stand, that is going to be something that is definitely going to surprise people when you pull that out.
So to explain it, it's a board. It's like a half pancake with a slot. So you can put a baby plate in there, and you can mount a light or a light modifier as low as possible with, you know, the height is the height of whatever baby pin you put in there, whatever baby plate you put in there. You can put 2 in there at a time and be able to hold a lamp and diffusion in front of it. Check out the babysitter. It's very cool. One more tip on drop ceilings, since you mentioned it, Valentina, is you know, they call them T-bars. Those are the little slats that the scissor clamp will clamp onto. When you get up there and you're gonna rig off of these scissor clamps, you don't want to do anything very heavy. And if you pop up one of the little tiles and look up there, the best place to rig any of these scissor clamps is going to be to the wire that is anchoring that T-bar or the frame up higher into the actual building. Because there's some places that are going to bow when you put the, you know, whatever gear you're hanging from it. It's going to bow because you don't have that wire support. So take a peek. Make sure that you are rigging the scissor clamp as close to the anchor wire as possible. And if you look in there, you're going to know what I'm talking about. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, I apologize. One day you'll say, oh my gosh, that's what that guy was talking about, the guy with a silly hat. But there you have it.
I think it's useful. So if people heard that, they'll remember it next time they're up there on a ladder and they're looking beyond the cardboard or whatever that substance is that is in those ceilings. People are loving the babysitter, by the way. Sorry, it's not even on sale, but I love it. Let's just recap, because I think Sabrina came in here and she said that she's bummed because she missed what the sales are. So we are going to recap a little bit what sales are going on currently. So from Aputure, the sales right now are the LS 60D, which is a single point source light that has a built-in Fresnel, and it is going for $318. That is a daylight fixture. And we have the 8-light kit of the Accent B7Cs. So Accent, those are practical bulbs that you can use in your sets. You can put them in existing fixtures and adjust the color color temperature, adjust RGB, HSI, whatever. And then from Matthews, we have the 5-inch C-stand that is currently on sale for $129. That's really good for macro stuff, for tabletops, and it's adorable. So it makes a great gift for the DP or grip or gaffer in your life. And then, of course, we have the 4 bulb mount kit, and that is for $55. Of course, if you are picking up the 8-light kit, pick up two of the mount kits. Hey, and then you're all good. All your lights have, oh, look, there it is. Like, he charged it. Martin is so on top of things. He knows. So those are the sales going on. So Sabrina, you don't have to be bummed anymore because I just went over what sales. And I think Martin went to go find a babysitter just to show you guys my favorite new purchase from Matthews.
Unfortunately, it's what's supporting my computer right now. I'm doing this on my laptop, and I turned it into a table. I put the baby pin in there, the baby plate, flipped it upside down, put it in a shorty C-stand, and that's what's holding my computer. So I can't show you right now.
Oh my God, I didn't even think that was a thing. So what I like using it for is, honestly, sometimes I just need a side table. And so I create a table out of it, and I flip it upside down and put it on a C-stand. It's awesome.
Oh, it's a really great problem solver. And that's the thing. Anytime you have a piece of gear, you want it to be able to do at least 5 jobs, or else it really doesn't fit in your Sprinter van, in your kit, in your Subaru, because you have to have things that are very versatile. I just put the bulb mount onto a Mini Mathellini, the BM1 on a Mini Mathellini. That's cool. Oh, look, I found a magnet that I happen to have. Magnets are pretty much like alien technology, and they're amazing, and no one knows how they really work, but check it out. I have a magnet right there, and I can put it onto stuff that's metal. Oh, by the way, those are MC lights on the back here. My red and my green lights back there.
I love it.
Awesome MC lights that just magnetically attach to the combos, which is really awesome. But there you have it. BM1, mini C-stand. I can hear the rain outside. That's cool too.
A million ways to mount anything your heart desires. So go to mscgrip.com for those deals, and also check out all the other cool stuff that they have. Hey, I always say invest in your grip gear if you're going to invest in anything, because that stuff is going to last you forever, and it's never going to go out of style. So
Totally.
Well, thank you so much, Martin, for hanging out with me, for sharing your knowledge. I actually learned something today, so that was really helpful for me. And I hope you have a happy holiday and a great rest of your year.
Thank you so much. Really, really love being part of your event. Thank you for inviting us. And thank you to the Aputure family. You guys are amazing, and we love being part of anything you guys do.
Yes, tell Martin what a great job he did in the comments, so when he signs out, he can read all your lovely comments. Bye, Martin. Thank you so much.
Bye. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone take care. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays. All right, everyone. So before we move on to our next guest, I just want to let y'all know, once again, listen, this is a live stream, okay? It goes on for 6 hours, and people are popping in and out. So if you've already heard me say this, pretend you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm saying it again. We are having some massive giveaways today. So earlier in the day, we did the content creator giveaway, and that was a whole packet of lights and modifiers specifically for the content creator. So that was the Amaran 200X, the Amaran COB60D, the Lightdome SE, the Lightdome Mini 2, and 2 MCs. So we gave away 3 of those packages. So that is a huge giveaway. We've also, throughout the stream, been doing flash giveaways. These are random giveaways that we have no idea when they're happening. In fact, I don't know. So once they flash the lights, that's when I know that the next giveaway is happening. We are also having a ton of sales. So if you go to aputure.com you'll see a link to the holiday party. And if you click on that link, you'll be able to access all of the sales that we have going on from Aputure right now. The latest sale that we announced was the LS 6CD and the B7C 8 light kit. Personally, I would buy both of these because I don't know if y'all remember back in the Dizzy day, we had the Mini 20s. We had a 3 light kit of Mini 20s, and that was my go-to travel kit. I would bring that for interviews. I would bring that on planes. I would pack that in my carry-on. And the 6CDs are sort of like the big cousin, the big brother of the Mini 20s. So they're like 3 times as powerful, and they are a great price. So honestly, I would pick up 3. And then, of course, the B7C kit. The B7Cs are the practicals you want to have in your kit because practicals are always great no matter what you're doing. If you're doing a sit down kind of thing like this, I have B7Cs behind me, or if you're doing narrative, because you want your lighting to not just like be random and come out of nowhere, right? When you're doing narrative work, you sort of want your lighting to be motivated by the practicals that are in your scene. And this helps you put those bulbs into your practicals and then be able to control those bulbs. The best thing is that they are battery operated, so you don't even need to run power to those fixtures. You can just screw the bulb in and then it's just automatically on. So Justin Bergen says, hit me with that $610. Kevin Lynn liked back in the Dizzy days. Listen, I got a lot of sayings, okay? So the later it goes and the more tired I become, the loopier my sayings go. I also have the, you know what freeway I took to get here? The 40 Feezy. I say that a lot. If you haven't noticed, I'm kind of a nerd. So those are the packages that we have currently. But next, I would love to introduce the next big giveaway package that we are giving away. This is the Indie Filmmaker giveaway. So we are doing 2 of these packages. We're giving away 2 of these packages. It is the LS300X, the Light Dome 2, the Fresnel 2X with the Aputure barn doors, my favorite barn doors, and the MC4 light travel kit. So this is like that previous content creator package, but on drugs. So we have the 300X, which is a bicolor light. It is incredibly powerful. Just the other day, I was on a shoot where 3 people on an interview were lit with just one 300X. It is incredibly flexible because it's color temperature adjustable. It's bicolor. So something that I like to do, one of my hacks, everyone has their thing that they like to do with their cinematography. I like to play around with color temperature on my camera. So if I want the background to be bluer, I'll go ahead and do a warmer key light, and then I will adjust the color temperature in camera so that the key light actually becomes daylight and the background becomes blue, and vice versa. So I like having that flexibility. Of course, if you have a bicolor light, you don't need to gel it with COB or with CTO or CTB. You can always just adjust it, whether it's on the light or in the app, because all of them are Bluetooth controlled as well through Sidus Link. So that is like a really, really great all-around light. And of course, we don't want you to just have the light. We want you to be able to modify the light. So we have the Light Dome 2, which is my favorite softbox modifier number 1, because it is a perfect circle. So if you are seeing it catch in the eye lights, it's like a much more organic and natural eye light, because it is that like beautiful circle instead of like a square modifier, right? The Light Dome 2, actually, the way that it folds up and unfolds is super user friendly. It's just like a bunch of tabs, so you just go and then it explodes, and then it's ready for you to use. It comes with a grid, a control grid on the outside, so you can always control the direction of the light so it doesn't spill onto the background, for example, if you're trying to light someone's face. And my favorite thing that they added to it from the Mark 1 was the gel holder. So now you can not only have a soft light coming from a single source, but you can have a soft colored light. So you can put whatever your favorite gel is in there and adjust the colors. And of course, we are also giving away the Fresnel 2X, which is the updated Fresnel, which allows you to spot and flood the beam angle of the light so that you can send it even farther and more intense. You can really compete with the sun. If there's a really bright sun that's giving your subject a lot of rim light, you can actually compete with the sun with your key light. With that Fresnel 2X, the barn doors that attach either to the included reflector with the 300X or to the Fresnel as well. And the barn doors help you just shape that light, and they're actually lined with velvet, which is a really nice touch, which is why I love the barn doors from Aputure, because that type of fabric absorbs the light even more. And then the MC4 light travel kit. Who doesn't love an MC light? MCs are our go-to portable RGB lights. So they are just really small. They're smaller than my phone. And you can pop them up as practicals onto the background to create a little bit of color. They're magnetic, right? So I've seen people put them on a magnetic plate and create sort of like a larger sort of panel. They're app controlled. Y'all know what MCs are. They're hot stuff. Let's just say that. So those are that's our indie filmmaker giveaway. Again, the LS 300X, the Light Dome 2, the Fresnel 2X, the barn doors, and the MC4 light travel kit. And how do you win this? Well, you just have to go to www.aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway. If the site is currently unavailable, that's because y'all did such a good job and crashed it. But don't worry, this giveaway is still available until the end of tomorrow. So you still have until the end of today and then all of tomorrow to be able to enter the giveaway. So it's through Gleam.io, which means that it'll ask you to do a bunch of things, and then you complete those actions, and then you get an entry to, oh my goodness, you know what that means? You know what that means? That means that this is a flash giveaway. That's right. So this means that literally the first people in line for this are going to win it. So get your phones out, because I'm going to ask you to do something. All right? So get your phones out, because actually, I'm going to tell you what you're going to win first. We are giving away 5 B7Cs. Those are the bulbs that we've been talking about for the last 30 minutes. We're giving away 5 of them. So to 5 lucky winners right now. Sabrina asks, well, when will the winner be notified? In a few days. If you're not notified immediately, do not worry, because literally everyone is working this live stream right now. So we can't get to you because we're at work, but you will be notified. So get your phone, because 5 of you are about to win an MC light right now. What do you have to do? Well, go on the Instagram app and go to amaran.lighting, and I want you to comment B7C on the most recent post. Make sure that you are also following the account. Don't just comment, because then you won't win. You also have to follow the account. So go to amaran.lighting, follow that account, and comment the word B7C on the most recent post. The first 5 commenters will receive a B7C. All right, so make sure that your messages are open so that we can message you and send you an email and get all your information so that we can send you those lights. So you're probably wondering, hey, Valentina, you've already done 4 flash giveaways. Are there more flash giveaways? For sure there are. So stay tuned, because if you didn't get the B7Cs right now, you might get some other things later. All right. So keep watching this stream. Stay tuned to this channel. Wow, I sound like this is television. Stay tuned to this YouTube channel, and we will be giving away more. But speaking of giveaways, we have the content creator package giveaway. We have the indie filmmaker package giveaway that I just introduced. And later on, we're going to have the industry pro giveaway, but we have one more giveaway. It's a secret giveaway. And you can get one more entry to that secret giveaway later, only if you know the code word. So write this down in your little notebook, in your notepad application on your phone so that you don't forget. The code word is #lit-by-Aputure. So later when we open that giveaway and you are applying for the giveaway, you have a little leg up because you just saw the code word down here. Okay? So that's the code word, #lit-by-Aputure. You don't need to put it in the comments of this chat right now, but people are saying, how are they so fast? Looks like the 5 B7Cs have already been given away. So I know so many giveaways, right? There is the content creator giveaway, the indie filmmaker giveaway, the secret giveaway later, and the current giveaway, which we just gave away 5 B7Cs. That's a lot of giveaways. How about some sales? I am, in just a minute, going to be joined by Andrew Jones from Deity Microphones, and we're going to talk about sound because I know a lot of you are probably people who don't think about sound as the very first thing you need, but guess what? Sound is incredibly important, and we have a bunch of deals on some of the best microphone products in the world. Is Andrew here? Is he available? Andrew, what's up?
Hey, what's going on?
Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you too.
I gotta say, I love your set.
Thank you. I've got some decoration. We decorated, two little Christmas trees.
Yeah. The Deity color is yellow, and they are rocking the heck out of it. I love it.
We try.
Andrew, tell us a little bit, for those people who don't know about Deity, maybe it's their first time tuning in, tell us a little bit about Deity.
We make a lot of shotgun microphones of all sorts of sizes and capabilities, as well as wireless systems and timecode kind of devices.
And like you said, you have like a really big lineup. So you have lavs, you have shotgun mics, you have on-camera mics, you have boom mics. What kind of sales are we running today?
Well, we've actually got 7 sales for you guys
Oh my
that are
gosh.
watching. We've got everything from a lav right here, the V-Lav, which is going on 20% discount just for the holidays. We've also got our big XLR microphones. They are going on deep discount.
Wow.
As well as we've actually got our video mics going on the deepest discounts we've ever done, some up to 40% off.
Oh my goodness.
For you guys, part of the Aputure family.
Heck yeah. Well, let's start with the V-Lav. Let's talk about it because I'm one of those people who uses lavs a lot, but I only have one, to be honest, because I have a very expensive wireless system and I can only afford one lav. But oh my God, $39? Maybe I can afford a second one.
Well, what the V-Lav's great at doing is if you're not capable or let's say you're not comfortable with doing wireless, you can do wireless, audio sound without having to worry about the actual RF wireless capabilities because the V-Lav has 16 feet of cable.
That's
so you get that nice close proximity that a lav allows you to capture, but you just run the cable all the way back to your camera, plug it in, and you're going to get audio on the left and right channels of your camera. You're not going to have to worry about panning it in post like some lavaliers out there on the market. Less work in post means you just have to get quicker into your edit, and it's going to sound good from the beginning.
Now, what if I want to use this lav with my phone?
Well, what's great about the V-Lav is it has a microchip processor in it that actually reads what you've plugged it into, and it kind of figures out exactly what you need for your device. So if you plug it into a phone like the Pixel 6, which has a headphone jack, you are good to go. You can plug it right in. You can get on Instagram Live and go and actually have great lavalier sounding quality when you go live on Instagram or TikTok. And that's a great tool. If you're one of the iPhone people out there, if you just use the $9 dongle from Apple, you're good to go also, and you can get great lavalier sounding audio on your phone.
I am living that dongle life, I do have to say. And a lot of times that's the only recording device that you have on you. I've recently experienced this. I was shooting like a documentary for, I won't say the name, but let's say a large fast food chain. And we had our sound mixer not be able to go into the picture vehicle with our talent because there were only 2 seats. So I had to be in the picture vehicle with our talent, and the sound mixer was too far away. So it was all about, how do I run sound myself? And the only thing I had was my phone. So if I had the VLOV, I could have gotten even better sound instead of just aiming my phone at the talent.
Yeah, the VLOV's a great sounding microphone, especially when run into like the new iPhones. There was a show on Apple TV that uses puppets. We can't really get too much into it, but let's just say during the pandemic, when everyone was having to shoot at home on green screens, they were compositing all the puppets on top of each
Oh my
other.
goodness.
All the actors actually were wearing VLOVs and shooting it on iPhone 12s. So at the end of the day, they took all the iPhone footage, the VLOVs, they added it up in their edit, put it out there, and on Apple TV, you can watch a show that is like really critically acclaimed, and what you're hearing is a $39 LAV, and no one knows.
That's incredible. So this is a really professional sounding audio for such a low price, and it's on sale right now. So if you are needing a lavalier, if you want something that also has a really long cable so that you don't have to bother with wireless audio, this is the lav for you.
Yeah,
Now,
I mean, there's a lot of places out there, like you go to a convention, you bring out your wireless, and you come to realize you can't go but like 5 feet away from the person before it starts getting static and crackle, and then you can't use your wireless. Having a backup hardwire lavalier can save you in those kinds of moments.
absolutely. Well, speaking of backup sound, I love to put a shotgun mic directly on my camera, even when I'm using a lav, because just in case, I want the cleanest sound possible. And I know that we have several shotgun mics for sale
here.
right now.
Yeah. Well, what's great about a shotgun microphone on a camera is you can still use your lavalier systems, but what lavalier is only going to get is like this little bubble around your face. You know, it's going to get the chest sound a little bit of your mouth, but what it's not going to do is get the natural sounds of an environment. So if you are in a livelier environment, you're going to be recording good sounding audio, but it's going to sound very vacuumous. It's not going to have any kind of rich texture to the audio. So a good on-camera mic can bring in a lot of those natural sounds. You can bring those layers in below and kind of mix them in there to kind of give some life to your piece.
Did you say vacuumous?
Yeah.
Is that a word? That's
I don't
a great
know.
word.
I'm live. I'm making it up. We're doing it.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's going to sound vacuumous. It's going to sound like you're in a vacuum. It's going to sound like very pure. I love that word.
Yeah. Vacuumous.
Let's add it to the dictionary.
I think of all the viewers that are crashing your website, one of them can jump over there to Wikipedia and add vacuumous, and it would just be a good day.
So
But
what
you
are
can add
the
that texture with your on-camera mic back into your mix to bring in your nats. You bring in kind of your voiceover kind of track from your lav. You bring in your music, and now you have 3 layers of audio in there that can add all of those elements back into your piece.
Yeah, and shotgun mics. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a sound person, so correct me if I'm wrong. But shotgun mics are quite directional as well, right?
They can be incredibly directional, so it really depends on what your needs are. So if you get one of like the micro mics or the mini mics out there on the market, usually they're cardioid. Ours is the D4 Mini. Ours is a super cardioid, but it's a wider pickup pattern than most. But then you can move up to something like the D3 Pro here, which is on a deep discount to $139, and it's a very kind of linear, what you see on your lens is what you're going to hear on your mic kind of microphone.
Yeah, I'm looking at the prices right now. That is a huge discount on the D3 Pro. The D3 Pro is what I would be going for if I was, actually, I think I have one. So this is the mic that I have on my cameras when I shoot with a shotgun mic. And I think that one thing that is very clever that's in this mic is the power saving options.
Yeah, so all of our video mics either are passive, they don't require power at all, or they have power saving options. So something like the D3 will turn on and off automatically without you having to think about it when you turn your camera off. The D3 actually is on an even deeper discount to just $59, 40% off its regular price for you guys at home. So if you don't own a good shotgun microphone, or if you're still kicking around something that you bought off Amazon that was on a deep discount that you saw, you step it up. You can get some really great audio now for less than we've ever sold the D3 Pro in the history of our company.
Truly, step it up, everyone.
Yeah, well, you should, because I think a lot of people, it's the last thing they think about. They go and they go, I'm going to buy some lights. I'm going to buy a brand new camera. I'm going to buy these new lenses. And it's like, okay, but there's one part of the signal chain that you're really neglecting. and it's half the signal chain. Like if you think about it, you listen to your television just as much as you watch it. So
even
why
more.
are you neglecting that half of the signal?
Yeah, and I mean the VMic D3 is at $59 right now, which is huge.
For the price of what other people sell their micro mics for, we're selling you a full-size shotgun that takes a AAA battery, gives you over 200 hours of battery life, turns on and off with your camera, $59. I mean, why not?
That's huge. I can't tell you how many times with previous mics I had before I was in the Deity family, I turned the camera off and I did not turn the mic off, and then the battery drained as I was going to the next location, and then I turn it on, it doesn't work, and I gotta run to CVS to get some AA's for the mic.
Absolutely, and that can be a real problem for a lot of people out there that kind of they don't buy those on-camera mics anymore because they've had experiences like that. They think that the technology hasn't come along in this space, that they're all still that way. And it's not like it was 10 years ago where you can run out of battery because they only lasted like 25 hours. No, some of these things last super long. And with the D3 Pro, it's rechargeable. So even if you forget to charge it and it's gone a couple of days without recharge, on the way to your shoot, you could have this thing charged up for more than enough for a run for a full day if you have those last minute needs.
I always have those last minute needs. I'll tell you right now, because when you're in the middle of 8 shoots, as I usually am, you forget stuff. Now, if people want to access these deals, how should they go about it?
Well, there's 2 great ways to do it. You guys can go over to the Aputure website where they're hosting all of the sales for all of the partner companies for today's flash show, or you can just go over to our website, deitymic.com. DeityMic.com
or Aputure.com, either one will take you to the sales. Andrew, you got any more sales?
Yeah, I've also got our flagship XLR microphones also on deep discount. This one right here is the S-Mic 2. This is our biggest mic of them all. It's also our most directional microphone that we make. We've got videos up on our YouTube channel where I have put this in water, dirt, sand. I froze it in a block of ice. I've run it over with my car. And at the end of it all, it still worked.
Did you Han Solo it and put it in, what was that? You know the reference.
Carbonite?
Carbonite. Did you put it in carbonite?
Well, I mean, it felt like it after the block of ice, because what we did afterwards, in order to get it out of the block of ice, we poured salt all over the ice, which then turned into salt water, which you should never do with electronics. But because our circuit boards are sealed with clear epoxy, it didn't care. It just worked. Like I said, we've abused it. We've run over this with my car. It's all up on the YouTube channel. So if you think, hey, I'm looking for a new XLR microphone that's going to last me the test of time, the S-Mic 2 is on deep discount right now, and it's a great, strong microphone. Plus, comes with a 5-year warranty.
Plus, it also comes with a case.
It does come with a waterproof hard case. So if you are someone that likes to abuse your gear, or you're just worried about it still working when you get to set, and that worried about that transportation of the gear, comes with a nice free case that can be like $100 value for some people out there that can go and buy those custom insert foam cases out there that are really nice and premium. We just give it to you for free.
And it comes with a little mount that I believe that you can mount to 1/4-20, correct?
You can actually, if you get it to bushing screw, you can go to 1/4-20, you can go to 3/8. I've got it on right now, and you can see I've got it to 3/8.
Nice.
So yeah, it comes with a little foam. It comes with everything you need for day one operation. We've also got one on another deep discount, which is an XLR mic, which is the smaller version of this called the S-Mic 2S. That's a great indoor microphone. So if you're someone out there that does a lot of sit-down interviews, and you're using something like a handy recorder like the H4n,
My favorite.
and you're looking for a little microphone that you can just drop in and it's going to sound wonderful and deep and rich, the S-Mic 2S right now is on a deep price discount. What do I got down to?
$288.
No. That's the big guy. We've got this one even lower.
That's right.
$256.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it's normally like a north of $300 microphone. It's about $60 off right now, and you can. How is it 60? I'm sorry, 50. Yeah, a little over $50 off, and yeah, it's a great sounding microphone. We have some people that have started to use it on film sets in plants. So like when they're planting a mic in a car and they put it down in the little cup holder area shooting up into the actor's face, they started to use it and they're starting to really like that microphone.
Why did I think that when you said in plants, I literally thought you meant inside of plants?
Why not?
Not
put in a plant.
planting a mic.
Absolutely. Yeah. But what is that? Singing in the rain with the microphone in the plant. They got to
Yeah.
talk into the plant.
Yeah, I mean, back in the day when they didn't have lavaliers, they used big mics and they put them inside of like behind books that people were reading, or
Just hit them on
inside of
set.
plants. Yeah.
And then they would do their dialogue around that object, which is a great technique for people to do still today. A lot of people still do plant mics because you can use your larger diaphragm microphones in those situations. They're going to sound deeper and richer than a little tiny little lavalier.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
So the larger the diaphragm, the richer the sound.
Typically, yeah. Yeah.
That's incredible. So Andrew, it looks like you took all of your best mics and put them on sale for us today. So that's
we
incredible.
did. We were very happy to do it because we knew these are microphones that the community has embraced. A lot of these microphones have been well reviewed on YouTube by a lot of the people that are very respected in our community for giving each brand kind of a little test to see whether or not it meets spec and standards. And a lot of these have done really wonderful in those reviews. We kind of just wanted to toss them out there this holiday season to make it so that everyone can get microphones that maybe they've always kind of wished they could own, but it was always just a little bit out of the price point because the newest lens came out or the newest light came out, and they're like, I need to upgrade that first because my stuff is still, kicking it around or broken.
Now's the time.
Now's the time.
Take care of your sound. And, I always watch those reviewers as well. Gerald Undone, Curtis Judd. Let me know in the comments who is your favorite gear reviewer on YouTube. Maybe someone new that I should check out that I haven't seen before. Andrew, are those all the sales or have we missed some?
We have one last sale.
I thought so.
The D4 Duo, the one that started it all, the dual capsule vlogging microphone that we invented and launched over a year ago. It's also going on a deep discount for people. We were the very first ones to design this style of microphone. It took us a year to come up with the design at the end because we actually went and consulted with vloggers and people all throughout LA that do that style of shooting. We said, what is it you guys need? What is it that makes a microphone work for you? What doesn't work for you with a lot of these small passive microphones? And they said, what if it did this? What if it did that? And we took all of their ideas, and over a year of prototyping, we came out with the D4 Duo, a microphone that allows you to capture shotgun type audio and also cardioid microphones of the camera operator itself. It's great for videographers who are asking questions of interview subjects, but also need to hear the person who's asking the question. So
it's also great for podcasts, I think, as well.
I've seen some people use it. We'll set it up between two people and use it for a podcast and get separate channels of each person. We've also had people plug in wireless into the input jack because it features this unique concept that your camera records 2 tracks of audio, essentially left and right. But it doesn't necessarily always need to be a left and a right. It could be channels 1 and 2. And in that case, what if we put the shotgun on the left, and let's say we took a lavalier system and put it on the right of your camera. Instead of you needing to walk around with, say, like an external recorder and all this extra gear in a bag, just put a microphone on top of your camera and plug in a wireless receiver into it, like the Pocket Wireless, or any kind of, micro receiver you may own, or the VLAV right into the input jack. Now you're capturing great lavalier sounding audio, but also still capturing those natural sounds without needing to carry around all this extra stuff.
Yeah, I think the D4 Duo is probably like when I heard that you were making that, it seemed so obvious to me. Like, of course, this needs to be a thing. Why hasn't this existed before?
We had so many vloggers hit us up as soon as we kind of announced it, and they were like, I have been toying with something like this for a long time and always wished someone made it. And it was like, well, yeah, we talked to you guys. This is where this idea came from, was the community asking for these kinds of products.
Do you have one there?
No.
That's okay. How big is it? Just so that people know.
Honestly, I don't know, probably about that big.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's very incognito. What I want to kind of point out is a lot of people, when they're shooting their vlogs, they want to be low key. They don't want to attract attention, right? They sort of want to blend into the crowd. So this isn't something that's huge that's going to go on your mic. Don't think of it as like 2 full-size mics back to back.
No,
it's very small.
It's very small. It's much lighter than what you'd think it is. It's actually lighter than some of the micro mics on the market. It doesn't require any batteries. You can also use it as just a shotgun if all you need is a good passive shotgun with maybe a couple of extra benefits that you'd run into maybe just a couple of times a year. And at the new price, what do we got it down to? $68. I mean, if those extra little features are worth that little extra amount, hey, you have them there for you on the day of. And if you don't use them, but only a couple of times a year, I think it still pays for itself to have the convenience of one of those kinds of options for you on that day.
I have shotgun mics, I have boom mics, and I have lav mics, and I'm not even a sound person because it always helps to have those in my kit for whatever reason. And I'm always bringing them around with me everywhere.
Absolutely. I mean, you never know the situation you're going to be in. You can plan for a shoot, and things can go sideways. And if you need a lavalier because the sit-down interview now is in a position where you need something that is vacuumous, that's good because you have an option. You know, using a boom mic can be not always the most optimal. If you have an incredibly loud background, that's when you need your handheld mic. That's when you need your lav. But mixing the two can definitely also add a lot of extra layers to your video production that goes missing, I think, in a lot of modern videography.
And of course, if you want more tutorials on how to record sound, how to mix sound, you can always go to the Deity YouTube channel. They have some great videos there. I learned a lot about hiding lavs from the Deity YouTube channel, and Andrew hosts a lot of those videos. Thank you so much, Andrew, for coming on here and for giving the deals for the community. I appreciate it.
Yeah, go check us out at deitymic.com.
DeityMic.com, or you can go to Aputure.com, and that'll take you to all of the other dealers that have these deals going on right now. All right, everybody. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Bye.
Bye. Well, there you go. Those are the Deity deals, and we're going to take a tiny break, but stick around. We will be back in just a minute. Let's keep this holiday party rolling. If you are just joining us, welcome to the Aputure Holiday Party. My name is Valentina V, and we are doing some massive giveaways and deals for this whole 6-hour stream, and I am happy to have you. If you look at last year's stream, I wore a red and a hat with a deer on it, and today I'm wearing green with tinsel, so I feel like I'm very much in the holiday spirit. We just spoke to Andrew from Deity, and there's a lot of Deity sales happening, so if you want to get in on Deity microphone sales, I'm using Deity microphones right now, then you can go ahead and go to the Aputure website. We have a little tab there just for the holiday sale. You can go there and get all those deals. We are also doing the Aputure Indie Filmmaker giveaway, and that is also on that page. So go there, try not to crash it, but if you do, I'd be impressed. Next up, we actually have a flash sale that's happening right now. It is the Aputure Lantern and Lantern 90s. So you'll see on the screen, those are the sales. This is a beautiful modifier for Bowen's mount fixtures from Aputure. You can have a nice, soft, round light from anything from the 120D, the OG 120D, the 120D2, the 300D, 300X, 600D, 600X. This is just a way to light maybe two people talking. It's perfect for people who have podcasts. It's perfect for people who are shooting table scenes. It's just a nice, soft way to light a room that is omnidirectional. So once you go on the Aputure website and you click the link for the holiday party, you will be redirected to wherever you want to buy this lantern, and the sale will be applied. So you still buy it at your favorite dealer. We have B&H, we have Film Tools, we have Pictureline, Autorama, wherever you want to get your gear, wherever is your preferred place, there you can get it. Just go through our link on our website to apply the deal. Next up, we have a very exciting guest. This is from a lens company that I'm intimately familiar with because I use these lenses all the time. It's Zeiss. And I'd love to introduce Jean-Marc, who is the Eastern Sales Director for Zeiss, to tell us a little bit more about the offerings at Zeiss and how you can get your hands on some Zeiss lenses yourself.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. How are you doing?
Doing great, doing great.
I'm doing great too. I'm in my holiday sweater. I got my tinsel in my hair. I'm feeling very festive. Now, Zeiss and Aputure, we're pretty similar. I mean, you make lenses, we make lights, but we make products for all types of people, from the mom at home who's making a blog to the wedding videographer, all the way to high level cinematographers. And there's something for everyone. And I feel like maybe people don't know that. They sort of look at the offerings and are a little bit overwhelmed because there's so much going on. So I'd love it if we could just go through what is at Zeiss for all these different types of people at all these different levels for them to take a look at, maybe go in and play with, rent, buy, and sort of figure out what is the niche that every type of person should be looking at when they're looking at the Zeiss offerings.
Well, I think everything at Zeiss is about precision. So one of the things you have when you have a Zeiss lens that can be a photo lens or like high-end cinema lens is really the precision, the quality, the performance of the product. And we offer lenses for photographer that can be used for cinematographer. People can use a DSLR camera or even like a E-mount camera and use our lenses that are just built for photographers to make a video. Entry-level lenses run around like $700. The Luxia, for example, they are really high quality, high performance lenses. There is 5 lenses in the Luxia just series, but they are designed for E-mount camera. We have another series for E-mount camera, that's the Batis. Batis is also 5 lenses, a little bit higher quality and faster than the Luxia. They are just better aperture, better quality. And they are also E-mount. And one of the things we have with Batis, it's also the autofocus, because they are designed for Sony E-mount camera. They have autofocus capability, but can really help just when you take a picture or even when you shoot a movie. And the other product we have for photographers that can be also used for cinematographer are EF mount and F mount. F-mount, Nikon F-mount lenses. This is 2 categories. So the high-end is the Otus. The Otus is 4 lenses that are super fast, 1.4, and a super high performance. They are really designed for having perfect chromatic aberration, perfect distortion. So it's really like a lens that high-end cinematographers and photographers can use for specific shot. And the other one, which are like more like middle quality compared to the Otus, are the Batis. I'm sorry, I made a mistake. It's a Melvis. Melvis is 11 lenses from 15 to 135. As the other lenses, they cover just the full frame sensor, 24 by 36. And they have a very amazing performance. They are designed for just a tough environment. And these lenses are also designed for EF mount and Canon EF mount and Nikon mount, F mount. So this is what we can offer for entry level, high quality, just a product. You can use them for photography, but you can use them also for making just a video blog, a movie, or whatever you want. Then after, we can jump to the high-end product, the product really designed for cinematographer. So different characteristic, very homogeneous, just quality, focus mark engraved individually on each lenses. They can come with a precise focus mark in feet or meters, depending on the market. So people are very interested on that. And we have interchangeable mounts. So PL mount is the standard for high-end cinematography, but people can use EF mount, can use E mount, can use micro four third mount. So these lenses are
So the
the
lenses
CP3.
themselves have an interchangeable mount, so you can buy another mount and then change it and then use that same lens on a different type of camera.
Exactly. So you can specify if you know that you are going to use mostly the lenses in EF mount, for example. You can buy the lenses as EF mount, but in the future, if you decide to move higher in the just the quality of the camera you use, you may want to use the PL mount. So you can buy the mount for around $400. The piece and install it. You may need to have someone helping you to do the installation. It's not very complicated, but that's something that you can easily find at a local service center, at a local rental house.
Let's go a
So
little
these
bit
are the
back
CP3.
because I feel like, you have lenses for photography, for cinematography, and let's take EF mount, for example. You can put a photography lens like on a Canon 5D, or you could put a cinematography lens on like a Canon C300 Mark II, but a lot of people use photography lenses for cinematography because, the mounts are the same. So let's kind of clarify a little bit on what makes a cinema lens, like why you would want to use a cinema lens instead of a photography lens for cinematography. For those people who may be just getting into it or maybe don't know, are a little bit lost with, oh my gosh, E mount, EF mount, Leica mounts, all these sizes, all these types of offerings.
Well, I think the first thing is to look at the specification and the precision of the lenses. When you have a still photo lens, you have a different mechanical system. It's really designed to be used for still. So when you move the focus or you move the iris, you have kind of play on the mechanical part. It's part of the design to make them cheaper and to make them lighter. If you use a lens designed for cinematography, because it's used for motion, it's really designed to be used in motion. There is no play in the mechanical part. The lens is more rugged, it's more like just solid. So you can use it, like I think our lenses are designed to be working at below 0 to 110. So you can take them to the Everest, or you can use them in like at the beach, when it's a warm day, and they will still perform well. The cinema lenses come with a precise focus marks. So usually when you just work as a cinematographer, you put the actor at a certain distance from the camera, and you tape the distance, and you want the mark to be on the spot, the focus to be on the spot. So you can just look at the mark and make sure you don't have to guess the focus with your eyes on the camera. So these are very important factors. And just ruggedized precision and also uniformity in the aperture, like CP3, for example. Most of the CP3 are T2.1, so you have a constant aperture from a wide to depth lenses. So this is also very important performance for cinematographer.
Yeah, I mean, it's more rugged, like you said. It can withstand a lot more, and there's that uniformity. For me, the uniformity is important when it comes to stabilizing. So when you are stabilizing a lens on a Steadicam, it takes some time to get the weight right. And then if you switch lenses, a lot of times if the lens is entirely a different weight, it takes longer. So the uniformity is really important, but also the accuracy of focus. So of course, you know this. So I'm just saying it for the benefit of the audience, but the throw distance. So that is how far along the diameter of the lens do you have to go to focus on your subject. And a lot of cinema lenses have a longer throw distance, so you can be a lot more accurate when you nail that focus. It's not just like in photography lenses, a matter of millimeters and like really trying to find it and always skipping past it or in front of it. You can really hone in on accurate focus on those.
Yeah, that's correct. And it's very critical for, fast lens. If you use the lens at full aperture, your depth of field is very minimal. So you having a larger diameter on the lens for the focus gear. And as you say, most of the cinema lenses, they have around 300 degrees focus rotation, where on the photo lenses, you have only like less than 100. So you have basically 3 times the distance plus the larger diameter that gives you like,
Exactly.
I would say 5 times at least the precision you have on between the cinema and photo lens. Yeah.
Yeah, and obviously not saying anything about how cinema lenses can attach to follow focuses because they are notched, the gears are notched, and there's just so much more that you can have opened up to you in the world of cinematography when you're using specifically a cinema lens on a cinema camera. And I also think it's really cool that you can switch out the mounts because as someone who myself, I'm camera agnostic, cameras change all the time. Camera technology changes all the time, and there's a new hot red camera, there's a new hot ARRI all the time, and the best investment that you can make as a cinematographer is in glass, especially if you can use your glass for multiple camera systems, because depending on the producer or depending on the project, you may want to rent a camera that you don't necessarily own.
Yeah, that's true. And, the mount system has been really very strong with Zeiss because, at the beginning, now other companies have been copying us, but we were basically the only one, at least for primes, to offer the option to change the mount from PL to EF mount to E mount on some other cinema products. So that was a really plus for client, and I think they really appreciate the way they can, use the lens on almost all the camera that are available for cinema production.
Yeah, I will say I've been using the CP3s quite a bit, and I really like them. So yeah.
Yeah, they are super light, compact. They are under around 2 pounds and really high quality, high performance lenses.
I also want to talk about the extended Black Friday promotion. This must be like Black Friday because it's been over a month. But there actually are more deals to be had. Could you tell us a little bit about that?
And we had a Black Friday promotion for the photographic lenses that has been extended until January 9. So you still have a few weeks to just to take advantage of the promotion. So basically, the discount you can get on still photographic lens from Zeiss is up to 18%. So it's a big saving when you look at all the option you have. So please feel free to look at the Aputure website. I think that will be listed there. And just, you have a few days during the holidays until early January to take advantage of that promotion.
Yeah, if you're in the market for some Bodice or Loxia lenses, you can go onto the Aputure landing page that we have for this holiday party and find those deals there. Definitely get you some lenses for this holiday season. Hey, if it's before the end of the year, it could be a write-off. Who knows? I think what is also important for people to note is that you don't have to make all your decisions right away. It's really hard to just go on a website and look at photos of lenses and try to figure out what they do. The best thing to do is to actually go in and test them with your camera or test them with a test camera. And as I understand, Zeiss has opened a showroom in Los Angeles where people can do just that, correct?
Yeah, exactly. As you mentioned, one of the key things is to have a place where you can go and look at the lens and test them. Rental houses are sometimes very busy, or even if you go to a store. I know here in New York, B&H have a showroom. I know in California, Able and Band Pro have also a showroom, but sometimes they don't have a lens available. So the idea of having our own space with a showroom is to bring people, to have a dialogue with people, and to just help them making the decision about what kind of lens they should use for a specific project. So yeah, I think in late 2019, we opened a showroom in Sherman Oak. So it's very convenient for LA client. It's really by 405 and 110. It's just a big space we have, and people can come, can have someone showing all the product. We have everything from like the still photographic lenses to the high-end Zeiss lenses. Even we have a Master Prime, we have that are not something we distribute directly, but it's a Zeiss lens. We have Radiance lenses, we have just Supreme lenses, we have a CP3 lenses, so people can come and look at them, and we have also full set of camera with a prep bay that can also help with nice lighting, nice test shot. We also have a projection room. Projection room are really ideal to check lenses and look at lenses. Of course, you have to be an expert and have a training to really look at the projection room, at the projected lenses, and really kind of understand really all the just quality and performances of the lens you have. But it's also a good way to really look at the lens. And we have also in that same area post-production suite. So if you have a project, you can bring up a project and you can look at it, or we can show you some pretty advanced project we have been working with different cinematographer. And we also have a theater. It's a small theater. It's, I think, 9-seat theater. But we have a large screen, 4K HDR. So we can, if you have some footage, you can bring your footage and show them and test them on a large screen. So it's really a very nice and important tool. Of course, we opened right before the pandemic, so we didn't have the use of a showroom as we thought, but now things are getting better. You can come, you have, we do with appointments, so you have to call us, register on our website, and just pick a day you want to come and just have Zeiss experience at our showroom, and we'll be happy to have you there.
So what website is that? Because I am literally about to do it right now on my computer because I want to go
well, it's
and
on
see it.
Yeah, it's not a Zeiss website on the cinematography demo rooms. If you type on Google search Zeiss cinema demo room Los Angeles, you should get to the link.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yeah,
Cinema
it's
Lens Demo
managed by
Center.
a calendar. So yeah, I think we only book 1 month in advance, so you have open slot in January, but February doesn't show anything because we just want to make sure we are going to be ready to host people in 2 months. Things can change every day now with COVID, so we just open the calendar 1 month in advance.
I see. No, I'm actually, if you were to see my screen right now, I'm literally booking a date and time because I want to go and see all the offerings. I've really only played with the CP3s and the like Zeiss Sony lenses for the mirrorless system, but I want to see more, and I definitely want to play with it. Do you happen to know like what sort of camera systems specifically are available in that demo room?
I don't have a full list with me because I've been there only once, but I know for sure at the moment we have an Alexa standard Super 55. We had a red Monstro camera when I was there. And I'm sure we can have, if you have a specific need for a camera, we can call one of our partners. It can be Harry, it can be Sony, it can be Red to have a proper camera at the time you come for the test, and
could someone bring their own?
It's ready for you.
Like if I wanted to bring my own camera, is that a possibility?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no,
Great.
you can bring your camera. That's not a problem.
That's awesome. That is such a helpful resource for people because you're right. It's so hard to test things at rental houses. Everyone's always busy. Everyone's running around like a chicken with their head cut off. And you're sort of at the mercy of, is this rental house owner going to be nice to you today and let you try things, or are they having a rough day and you don't know? So this is a really great resource. I highly recommend that everybody take advantage of it. It's really easy to book. I just found it on the website. It's like a Calendly link, and you can just sign up for a slot. That's awesome. So we are doing a giveaway. We are doing a giveaway with Zeiss, and one lucky winner is going to be receiving. Well, actually, Jean-Marc, I'll let you announce it because I feel like you should have the honor.
Well, one lucky winner is going to get a Batis 40mm close focus lens. So the Batis is an E-mount autofocus lens. Close focus means that lens has a very, very just close focus distance. If I'm correct, it's under 10 inches. So
Wow.
It's very, very close from the lens. So you can do almost macro. 40mm focal length, and just you are going to announce all the detail, but you need to just register on the YouTube channel of Zeiss, and I think the first one who is going to register on YouTube channel after that video will get the lens. So it's a nice giveaway. I'm sure.
That's a great giveaway. So good luck to everybody watching. I hope that you get this lens. It is the E-mount autofocus 40mm Batis lens. So that's what that is. Well, thank you so much, Jean-Marc, for joining me, for teaching us a little bit about the offerings at Zeiss. And I maybe hope to see you in LA next time you come. Maybe we'll go to the demo center together, and you can show me everything that needs to be seen, and then maybe you can come to the Aputure office, and I'll show you some.
No,
I'll
I'll
show
be
you some
happy. We
goodies.
have a full team there. We have a team of 5 people that are dedicated to support client. Of course, Snehal, head of sales, is traveling a lot, but we will have someone in January to help him. Here we are just having a new person in the team who is going to be dedicated to the just a showroom technical person who can really support the client. And of course, Emily is the right person to talk to arrange some, your timing to come. As you say, Valentina, you can go on the website and book your slot, but you can always call us, and we'll be happy to support you if you want to just try or look at lenses. We have a lot of options.
No, I just mean you, Jean-Marc. Now that we're friends, if you ever come to LA, just give me a call. We'll meet up and
I will for sure.
Yeah, talk lenses and lights. All right. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a good time doing the event.
Oh, thank you.
Bye-bye.
I'm excited. This is going to be quite a while to go. So thank you so much,
I can
Jean-Marc.
send you some snow through the internet.
Yeah,
No,
send me some
it's
snow.
Nice. No snow, but it's cold in New York.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that was Jean-Marc from Zeiss, and like he said, there is a giveaway, so we will have all the information for you on the screen. And next up, just hold on one sec, we'll be back talking with Atlas. We haven't switched hosts. I just got a soda. And we're back. Thank you so much, Jean-Marc, for that conversation. I learned a few things. I definitely did sign up to go to the showroom because I'm all about testing things out in person and figuring out what lenses I want to use. So, if you are just joining us, hello, hello, hello. My name is Valentina V, and I am the resident pro DP here at Aputure Lighting. And today is our annual holiday party. That's why I have a tree here, a non-denominational tree. That's why it's the holiday party. All holidays are welcome, and I have some tinsel in my hair. You are watching our 6-hour live stream. We are doing lots of giveaways. We are talking to our industry partners. We're learning a lot, and we're also saving a lot of money. It's the end of the year. It's time for you to get those deals. So today we have done our content creator giveaway. We've done our indie filmmaker giveaway. We've been having flash giveaways the whole time. We've been having flash sales from all of our wonderful partners. I just want to take a moment to say how much I love Aputure. I wouldn't be here in front of you if I personally didn't use the products, if I personally didn't believe in both the products and the people who work here. I have to say I've worked with Aputure since 2016, and every single person in this office is a sweetheart, and every single animal I would say is as well, because there are now new office dogs in the office. So thank you so much to the whole A-Team fam. Thank you so much, because they really keep me going and enthusiastic about all of these products. So next, what I want to do is introduce the next giveaway. So the maybe not the biggest giveaway we're going to give away, but certainly a huge one. This is the Industry Pro giveaway. This is the big boy. So we are giving away an LS 600D Pro, a Light Dome 150, the F10 Fresnel, and the F10 barn doors. We are basically throwing at you some of the best and biggest products that we make. So the 600D is an ultra powerful single source COB, which means chip on board, LED fixture. And this whole kit is valued at over $2,500. So this is a huge giveaway. We are giving away one of these kits. All right. So if you want to go and join the giveaway, then go ahead and go to the URL that is written on your screen. Hopefully it has not crashed, and hopefully you can access it. But if you can't access it right now, then save that URL and then go to it later, because then the site will be up and you'll be able to enter, because this giveaway is available until the end of tomorrow. So until midnight tomorrow, Pacific time. Again, we are giving away in the Industry Pro giveaway a 600D Pro LS 600D Pro. LS stands for Lightstorm, so it's along the Lightstorm line of lights from Aputure, which means that this is the professional lighting line. It is built tough. It can withstand rain. It can, it's basically like the coolest light. It's huge. It's huge. If you go onto the YouTube channel for Aputure and go back a few months, you'll see I did this lighting setup in a gym, and we essentially used a couple of 600D Pros to simulate sunlight going through like these cracks in the windows of like a boxing gym. And they created these like really interesting long kind of columns of light, beams of light, and it looked really good. So the 600D is like my go-to workhorse when it comes to the lights that I personally use on pretty much all of my productions. Then of course we have the Light Dome 150, which is the biggest round modifier that Aputure makes. It is Bowen's mount, so it can go on all of our fixtures, but it is sort of like optimized for this particular light, the 600D Pro, because it is a large source. So it has a lot of output, and therefore it has a large modifier to go on it. Speaking of large modifiers, there's also the F10 Fresnel, which is the big brother of our Fresnel 2X, which we gave away earlier in the stream. The F10 Fresnel is going to help you spot and flood the beam angle of that 600D Pro to get even more power out of it. And of course, the barn doors that go with the F10 Fresnel that are called the F10 barn doors. Wow, really smart there. So yeah, again, the Industry Pro giveaway, you can go to the Aputure website. That is aputure.com/holiday-party/giveaway. And you'll be able to enter. As you can see, as we've been announcing these giveaways, that site has had buttons pop up live that said enter now. So in just a few minutes, that enter now button should be live for the Industry Pro giveaway. Again, we're only giving away one of these packages, so one lucky person is going to get it. Is it going to be you? Perhaps. Are you going to give me something? Probably not, but here's hoping. And but stick around though, right? Because we still have a massive mystery giveaway later in the stream, and that's what we've been giving you the code word for this whole time, because this is not the last giveaway by far. We also are having flash giveaways, which is more of a first come first serve basis. They're happening throughout the stream, and we still have a bunch of flash giveaways, so definitely stick here and stay tuned. All right, so next up, I am very excited about this. This is a company that came on the scene in 2016, right when Aputure was coming on the scene. So we sort of grew up together in this filmmaking world, and they make some of the most innovative and coolest lenses around that I've personally used, and I love them. So I would love to introduce Atlas Lens Company. Hello. Forrest, can you hear me? He can't hear me. Let me see. Thumbs up or thumbs down? Thumbs up or thumbs down? I don't think Forrest is getting my signal, so we are going to check back in with Forrest and make sure that he can hear me. You know, it's really hard to do a live stream. This may look like QVC, but this ain't QVC. We are doing everything in-house. So let's see. Andrea says, we give you all our attention, Valentina. Space Age Consulting says, it's going to be me. And Siderec Dan says, he will give me a C47. Well, thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. You know, I brought about 100 C47s to a short film shoot the other day, and I left all of them there because somebody took them, and then I forgot to put them back in my bag. So I could actually use a couple of C47s. Wait, Tube Buddy's here? Tube Buddy. What's up, Tube Buddy? Welcome. How random, but we love that. Hi, Tube Buddy. I use Tube Buddy all the time. So, yeah, Yusuf says, can I win the giveaway? I'll give you $3,000. Is that a good deal? That's worth more than the giveaway. You could just buy the lights at that point. Yusuf, go to aputure.com. Get those lights. Buy them. Brad Fogel says, YouTube really likes crashing. Honestly, it's probably because it is raining cats and dogs in Los Angeles right now. On the way here, I drove through a puddle that covered my entire wheel. I didn't think I was going to make it, but I have made it. I kind of want to know if y'all have any Aputure lights in your kits. What Aputure lights do you have? And then what Aputure lights do you want to have? So what are some of those goodies that you are looking forward to purchasing or getting in the free giveaways soon? Let me know in the comments. Oh, Tube Buddy loves me. Thanks, Tube Buddy. Because I want to know what lights people have. My favorite lights is no secret. I love the MCs. Back before the 60D was released, the COB 60D, I was also really into the Mini 20s, and now I'm really into the 60Ds. Those are like my go-to accent lights. And my favorite modifier, I will have to say, is probably the spotlight mount, because I use it constantly for just giving a little bit of interest to the background. So I think Forrest may be able to hear me now. So man, I am good at just running my mouth, aren't I, guys? All right, let's say hi to Atlas Lens Company, Forrest. What's up?
Hey everybody. Hi V.
Hi, Forrest. You can hear me now, right?
I can totally hear you. Thank you for getting that work to work.
You know, it happens. It happens. I can hear you too. I love how festive you are in the background there. You got your you got your lights there. Good job.
Yeah.
What's lighting you from the front? I'm curious.
We have a big Aputure. What's the model, Kim? I actually don't know what it's called, but there's a big soft box on it. 300.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
The 300X. 300X is one of the lights that we actually gave away earlier in the stream. So there you see it be used on Forrest. Forrest, first of all, I do have to say congratulations, because I saw that the Orion set was used on Don't Look Up.
That's true. Yes, primarily the Orion set was used on that feature film.
Congrats.
Everyone's really excited about that.
Leo DiCaprio was literally lensed by your lenses. How do you feel about it?
I feel pretty honored. I mean, being able to talk to Linus, the cinematographer, and firsthand, and kind of hear reports and feedback, it really kind of grounds you and puts it in perspective, like what we're working on, and the work that these lenses apply to.
And you're also one of my favorite music videos of the past, 10 years has been Thank You Next. I'm a huge fan of Hannah Lux Davis, and I also saw that the Atlas anamorphics were used on that, which is the geek in me is very happy, because I start thinking, I'm like, well, I use these lenses on my music videos. Hannah Lux Davis uses the lenses on her music videos, i.e. we are best friends.
Yeah, I think that's my favorite part about it is, I get to work on the lenses and see them every day, but it's what makes me happy is seeing other people use them. It's like, that's when it's real to me, when I can see we're sharing the same product. I guess, holiday spirit here. It warms my heart. That's what I'll say.
It warmed the cold Grinch's heart. It made it grow
finally.
3 sizes that day. Tell me a little bit about, I think my camera just turned off. Maybe did it? Can y'all see me?
Still see you. I think I can see the stream from
there
here.
We go.
You look like you're on.
I think it might have lost the stream for a second.
Oh, it froze. It did look like it froze.
But no, now I'm back. I see myself, so I'm all good. I would love to know a little bit about the origins of Atlas, because you sort of exploded onto the scene. All of a sudden, I'm hearing about the A set, the B set, these new anamorphic lenses that are more easily accessible than they ever used to be, and it was sort of like a godsend for indie filmmakers like me.
Sure. I mean, I'd love to talk about that a little bit. It still feels so new. I guess it was about 4 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, that I had and Dan had this idea. We let me see where I can start. It's hard going backwards, but I'll start with mine and then talk a little bit about our journey and how they met together. So the company Atlas Lens Co. is co-founded by myself and Dan Keynes. And from my side of it, it all started really, I guess, in my kitchen in Salt Lake City. I was there working on really unrelated stuff to lenses. I was doing prop making and specifically just it started kind of in that arts and crafts level. I got into sculpting, and then I got into mold making because I was like, how do you replicate your sculptures? And then it turned into a little bit of, I can do replicas of props from movies like Batman suits and stuff like that, and customers seem to enjoy it. While I was doing that, though, I always had this passion for filmmaking, and I used it as sort of an outlet. I kind of saw people's work, and it was always inspiring, the movies that I grew up with, and just that anamorphic look, I think, always stayed in the back of my mind because I understood it, and I understood, I guess, the principle at the time, but I didn't know how maybe to make something like that function. And that challenge, I think, excited me into learning, how does an anamorphic lens actually work, and why is it different than spherical?
That's incredible
So
that you were making props in your kitchen and then you went into the anamorphic world, not really. I mean, that's making lenses is so complex. Like to my mind, when I see the cross sections of a lens and I see all the parts in there, I'm like, I don't this is like I understand the central idea, the difference between a spherical and an anamorphic lens, but you went all in. You went real deep with it.
I think, yeah, I guess I went a little deep. I get obsessed about new things sometimes and get really like, okay, I'm gonna learn everything I can. Um, and yeah, sure, what you're stating there too, it was definitely intimidating. I mean, I had to teach myself from the start. So I was able to buy different optics, and I started with the DIY community, and I still, maintain presence there on Facebook, and I like to see what they're up to. And that was sort of my inspiration to kind of work alongside that community and grow from there. And so I did experiments, put things together, and I put this online. And I'd like to mention that's Dan Keynes as well, who's um, he at the time was interested in very much the same thing. So kind of brain waves sort of aligned there.
Mm.
He was looking at the same kind of thing, like interested in working towards having an anamorphic lens or producing one. And that was kind of where I was getting to. I realized there's just nothing out there that I can buy off the shelf that met my needs. And I was just doing it for wanting to shoot with it. And Dan did it for the exact same thing. It was like, what would we build ourselves if we could build ourselves something? And to give a little background there on Dan, he is the former co-founder of Paralinks, which is then sold. And so he was venturing into looking into making this something real, like making a business out of it. And so he was able to see some of my tests that I had posted online. We quickly became friends. We talked about, our favorite things about lenses, some things we don't like, and we found we kind of like the same stuff. So that helped gear what ultimately became Atlas Lens Co. We moved from I was teaching myself the design software, so ZMax, and that's what when you talked about the complex
Yeah.
shapes,
Mm-hmm.
definitely got to get into that because there's no way to go from kitchen modeling and moving things around. That'll work for a while, and it did for me. But I knew I had to make my own glass, so kind of getting that together on the computer was an important study of mine. So I would spend countless hours teaching myself ZMax, trying to teach myself. We brought on team members, optical lens designers. One of them is Scott DeWald. Give a little shout out to him. He's over there in Texas, and he was a huge part in sort of that mentorship as well, helping me kind of get to where I am right now, understanding the fundamentals of that design process.
Your whole mission is to democratize cinematography. Can you speak to that a little bit? Why is that a mission, and how is Atlas Lens Company doing that?
Great. Yeah. I mean, it's important to us because I guess in a part way, the lenses were for us first, and we couldn't afford some of that higher end, the cap prices that you see out for other anamorphic lenses, and we really look up to those as well. I mean, we feel like there's a lens for every situation, and there's a lot of variety. But the goal was to bring ourselves something we could afford. And so it really is a passion, a hobby that turned business because we were just trying to get ourselves some lenses to use. And along the way, we realized maybe we can provide these to others as well. I mean, we really value the importance of diversifying the work and allowing other people to get their hands on something that maybe years ago they couldn't. There was a call to, I think every year, there was a call to like, hey, maybe one day there's going to be a company that makes this anamorphic lens. And I was thinking that myself. I was almost hoping there's going to be this company that produces this anamorphic lens for me. Wait till NAB, what's going to happen? And every year I'd go, shucks, there's nothing there. So it was like, let's make our own, we ended up kind of being that, I think, in a way. And I realized that after the fact, it was kind of funny, like, wait a minute, we supplied ourselves. So it's a way of, I think, giving that out to everybody at the same time.
That's incredible. That just goes to show that no matter where you start, no matter like what your needs are, you can accomplish whatever is necessary. You know what I mean? Nobody else was doing this, so you took upon yourself and you made the product happen, and you've made so many filmmakers' lives better because of it. And so I want to thank you and Dan for all of your work on this. Like, as an indie filmmaker myself, I think that this has opened up that anamorphic world for me, whereas before it was completely inaccessible. And I've been able to take advantage of anamorphic lenses in my own shoots. For those people who maybe have never used anamorphic lenses, who are maybe not near rental houses or can't drop the money for a full lens set, or aren't near some place where they can test it, let's talk a little bit about what makes anamorphic lenses so beautiful. What is that anamorphic look, and
Yeah.
why it's so useful? I mean, you're on an anamorphic lens right now.
We have one. Yeah, we're using the 25 here, which is one of our prototypes of the 25 millimeter that we're currently offering. And I can kind of show different anamorphic for visual representation here. It's a little hard to see down the barrel, but you can see right away. See if I can stand it up straight. You can see there's an oval aperture, and that's just an illusion. When you see this oval down the front, it's actually a circular aperture inside the lens, just like any spherical.
Oh my goodness.
But because of the cylinders, there's a couple groups of elements there that are, instead of the profile of the glass being a representation or surface of a sphere, which is what a spherical lens is built of, there's a couple more optics in here, and those optics are cylindrical, so they're only powered in one axis. And with that group inside the lens, you can anamorphize, I guess, the image. You squeeze that in onto your sensor, and on the computer, which we're doing now, I think through a monitor, we're unsqueezing or desqueezing that image back to restore the original proportions. That leaves a lot of magical, special residual effects, like the oval bokeh that we see in the background, or would see if I defocus a little more. But
Go ahead and defocus it. Let's see it. Yeah, why not?
I can see the marks here. Let's go. That's infinity there. And then let's get real close.
There we go.
I'll even show. Let me do a little fun moment here. We'll just headway into the demo. So there's close focus if I kind of get in there.
That is so close. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can see again behind my shoulders, there's the oval bokeh, the nice colors coming through. So there's distortion as well. The 25 shows this really well. And you can see a little bit of barrel on the sides, but more so than that, there's barrel on top and bottom. And that really gets accentuated with anamorphic.
I mean, it's definitely a beautiful look, and it accentuates, whatever subject is in the middle. It just gives even more definition, and it sort of like points even further into that subject. I think it's a beautiful look. I will say, Forrest, there is some debate on the pronunciation of bokeh. So you say bokeh.
Oh, I just copy people. So if I'm wrong, go for it.
I want to know in the comments.
I don't have an opinion, and I'll let that be up to every individual.
I'm a bokeh girl. Bokeh. All right.
I respect it.
So I want to know in the comments. Go ahead and sound off. How do you pronounce bokeh or bokeh?
Roast me. I want some roasts too. We'll add that in there as well.
well, there's also there's broca as well.
That a company?
Fake bokeh.
That should be a company bokeh.
No, broca is like iPhone cinematic mode. That's broca.
Oh, the fake or
the fake bokeh, the zoom the blurry zoom background. So I want to know, how do people pronounce it, bokeh or bokeh? Sound off in the comments. The other thing that, of course, anamorphic lenses are known for are the most beautiful lens flares known to man. When you are using spherical lenses, a lot of your lens flares will be that sort of like circular, like a little circle inside a little circle, and then linear circular. But anamorphic has a very, very particular style of lens flare that a lot of people find to be extremely cinematic.
Correct. Yeah, on top of those, you still have those spherical flares. And on top of that, you get a little bit of...
There we go. I see it.
Let's see if I can hit it real on axis. And each lens is going to do a slightly different effect of this. So we have that blue flare, and that's coming off of the coatings on the cylindrical lenses. And this is a prototype, so there's a little bit of extra sunburst and things going on. Each one of these lenses is unique in the way it flares. I really like the 40 as well, and pretty much all of them. I think that's the
Kyle is telling me that it's derived from the Japanese word bokeh, but you know what? I'm still a bokeh girl. You can't say nothing to me. You can't say nothing to me. Sure, it's bokeh. Let's talk about the offerings that you have, because maybe people are confused. What set should I get if I'm looking at purchasing either a set, or if I'm looking at purchasing one lens? Let's kind of go through the offerings that are available at Atlas Lens Company.
Okay, sure. I mean, normal pricing, you can buy a single lens or you could buy a 3-lens set. You can kind of put that together. As far as, it's not too complicated after that. There is a holiday special though that we
Let's
do
talk about
have.
it. Let's pull it up.
I think that's important,
Now let's do it.
So something special that we're doing till the 21st is using a coupon code. If you purchase now, you can do a single lens. You get a $500 off of that single lens purchase. If you do one of the 3-lens sets, so if you purchase 3 or more, you're going to get $750 off of each lens.
That's incredible.
So that's quite a substantial discount. Yeah.
That is a substantial sale. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you don't do sales very often, do you?
Not very often. So it's a special occasion. It's I'm excited. Holidays, we have to do something.
Yeah. Where should people go if they want to use this coupon code and access these great deals?
Go directly to the website, so atlaslensco.com. And I don't know if it appears on your screen or not, but the code is AP Holiday 21, so all together.
Yep, it's right there on the screen. So AP Holiday 21. If you buy a single lens, that's $500 off. If you buy a lens set, that's $750 off of each lens. This is an incredible deal. So thank you so much for sharing it with us and the people on this stream. Glenn Reed has a question. Do you offer L mount?
L mount. Dan, help me out. We don't offer it natively on the lenses, but
yeah, but there's great L to PL adapters available.
Sure.
We recommend anyone with a mirror that's not like an L mount, they have the L to PL.
Good, yeah. So we don't offer beyond PL and EF mounts. That's what we limit it to right now as far as what we're offering. But as Dan pointed out, there's a lot of great adapters out there. So there's PL to L adapters. We would just recommend using the select choice of one of those.
Now everyone has their own opinion about this, just like the bokeh battle. But I'm wondering if a person has to get their starter lens, the first anamorphic lens in their kit, which one would you recommend? The good old 40.
40.
Okay.
Yeah, or 65. And think about your shooting style when determining that. If you like a little bit more room, if you feel like I'm going to be in the back of a car and I want to see the entire front seat, passenger, driver seat, 40. And you want some nice vistas, 40. If you really want to get into more portraity type things and you're ready for that, 65 could be your option. And you can do a lot of the same things with the 40 as well. Just have to back up a little further, but they're both great choices. I don't think either one you'd go wrong with.
Yeah, I will say I have used the 40 quite a bit, and specifically for, I think it was like a dance. It was a music video. It was the dance scene for the music video, and we went underslung on a Steadicam, and it was gorgeous because it gave the full scene. We had these chandeliers in the background, and then we flared lights I had my special flary man with his little with his flashlight just flaring the lens every once in a while, and it looked gorgeous. And then we went ahead and we switched to the 65, and we started getting parallax, the beautiful parallax of the subject with the background and all the chandeliers in the background, and it worked really, really well. So those two in conjunction in particular were amazing.
Yeah, you brought up point I just realized too about that. Like when you're talking about that, the framing that you get, let's say with the 40, for example, the 40 millimeter, you're essentially getting two focal lengths in one lens. That's kind of the fun thing about anamorphic, because of with the 2 times anamorphic, it's about half the focal length horizontally. So it's like 20 millimeter this way, with the bokeh and the effects of a 40 millimeter this way. So you get that scene separation for background and foreground. And yeah, again, it's kind of like wide angle, but at the same time, very pleasant on up close faces and things because of that 40 millimeter focal length.
That's a really good point, because a lot of times, in spherical lenses, when you go wider, you lose that depth of field. So even like a 2.8 on a wider lens is still going to have less depth of field than a 2.8 on a longer lens. So this is kind of the best of both worlds in a sense.
Right, right. And because that gets questioned or gets asked a lot, like what if I just get the wider lens and kind of crop down to simulate? And as you mentioned, you lose some of those characteristics along the way.
Yeah. So is there anything, you said that you are currently shooting on a prototype. Is that right?
We are shooting on a 25 millimeter prototype.
Is
correct.
that the next one up on the list?
Yeah. So back at Cine Gear this year, we announced this lens. It's now for pre-order, and you can go to the website if you're interested in that as well. And we are, can't remember the time windows there, but we're basically working really hard to make sure that this thing gets out to the customers as soon as possible. So a lot of the engineering that takes place here and everything is really just to make sure these lenses come out both nice for ourselves. Oh yeah, I'll hold it up. Why not? Here's the prototype.
Oh, wow.
The other one of the other prototypes. Let's focus on it.
I just have to say, like, this is such a beautiful lens.
So yeah, and it's definitely the largest diameter here. So there's a 136 millimeter diameter that gets asked, because the rest of the lenses are all 114. But because of the really, really wide field of view, we needed that extra glass up in here in the corners and everything.
Oh, I gotcha.
So,
What, do you know what camera you're shooting with right now? Or you're streaming with right now?
we're using the red Komodo right now.
So you win the award for the most extra live stream of all time, because you're using the red Komodo and you're using a 25 mil anamorphic lens on it. This is
Shout out. Yeah, thank you. I was gonna say shout out to Dan Keynes again, because he made really that setup possible. It's
Go
really
Dan.
fun.
This
Lights
is
in the background too. A lot of cool stuff in here.
This is what I wish my Zoom calls would look like. Imagine me popping into the Zoom and then just like rocking out on a red with an anamorphic and just like having a meeting. This is incredible. I feel like I can like see you in ultra HD.
Yeah, look at this. You got this. Fit a lot of people in this Zoom call too, if you wanted to.
Well, hopefully, I'll see you and Dan at NAB if it happens in April, fingers crossed. And hopefully a lot of other people in the chat will be there and come meet us and say hi to us, because that'd be great to see the community again. I mean, this virtual stuff is great, but like I want to see people's faces.
Yeah, and thank you for, that made me think we are definitely open for in-house demos. So if people that are local are interested, please, contact us. You can set up a time to come visit, see some of these prototypes, see the lenses that we have for sale. And if you aren't local, we can do virtual as well. And we actually have that set up where you can have a live feed and you can see the stream through cameras, much like you're seeing now, and you can dictate what lenses you'd like to check out and what sort of focus positions you'd like to see.
Well, let the people know if they want to do an in-person demo. What is the protocol for getting that done?
One of our emails, Kathy, which one? Email info at Atlas Lens Co. That's INFO, just to make sure. And yeah, and then we'll get you set up, because from there, just let us know you want to come demo the lenses and you're interested. There doesn't need to be any reason beyond that other than you'd like to come in for an in-person demo.
There you go. Info at Atlas Lens Co. If you've just joined us, hello everybody. Welcome to the holiday party. My name is Valentina V. We've got Forrest from Atlas Lens Co. joining me, and we are talking about the power of democratizing anamorphic lenses for everyone so that everyone can use them and have them and really use the power of anamorphic on their cameras no matter what you're shooting with. And what are the sales? Let's just remind people who just joined. What are the goodies that we are offering right now?
So for the Atlas Lens Co products, we're offering a sale on our single lenses. If you purchase just one lens and you use the coupon code APHoliday21, you'll get $500 off that single lens. And if you decide to purchase 3 lenses or more, you're going to get $750 off of each one of those lenses.
So there you go. David Mudre saying that 3-lens set is looking like a solid investment. Truly, it is a solid investment. If you're going to invest in anything other than lights, I would invest in your glass. Absolutely. So this is definitely a really, really solid, really solid pieces of kit here from Atlas Lens Co. Thank you so much, Forrest, for being here, for joining us, even though it's dreary and rainy. I'm feeling the love. I'm feeling the holiday spirit.
Yeah, it's warming me up. Look, it's really warm temperature too here as well. So.
This is true. This is true.
We're trying to counteract that whole overcast thing going on outside.
Yeah. Your seasonal affective disorder has no place here. All right. Well, thank you
very
so
much as well. Thanks for having me on here. I really appreciate that.
And goodbye to everyone who I know is on the other side of the camera over at Atlas. Yep. Thank you guys so much, and hope to see you in person on the next trade show when the panini blows over.
Thank you. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, there you go. So some deals on some lenses. If you go to Atlas Lens Co., you can actually see all of the lenses that they have available. If you're only going to get one, listen to Forrest. He would know the 40 mil or the 65 is the one to go for. And listen, if you don't have the buckaroos to drop right now, I highly recommend giving them an email, sending them an email, info@atlaslensco.com. I think that's what it was. And or rewind back if I got the email wrong, and send them an email and test it out. Go to their office and play with it, because I don't know if you're as nerdy as I am, but I love that stuff. I'll spend hours on that stuff. Oh my gosh. Do you know what that means? No, the lights didn't just start freaking out randomly. It means that we're about to have a flash giveaway. Our flash giveaways work like this. The first 5 people to do the next thing that I say are going to get our giveaway. So for this giveaway, we are giving away 5 M9s, 5 Aputure M9s. Those are the tiny little credit card sized light panels. They have 9 LEDs in them, and those are super, super handy. You can put them in your wallet. You can throw them in your ditty bag. I usually keep like a couple in my ditty bag at all times, because you never know when you need a little bit of a light. So what I want y'all to do, and this is a new social media that we have just started. Go ahead and go on the Aputure TikTok account. So go to the TikTokies. Well, I like eating Takis anyway. Go to the TikTok and comment M9 on the most recent TikTok post. If you comment M9 and you're one of the first 5 people to comment M9, well, guess what? You're going to win an M9. So isn't that awesome? If you don't have TikTok, congratulations. You are an adult. And I don't know what that is. I am still a child and I have TikTok. So go on over to the Aputure TikTok account and comment M9 on it. And honestly, while you're there, just follow me on TikTok too. It's Valentina_V. I mean, you might as well. You're already on the app. I have some lighting tutorials on my TikTok as well. So Cinema Quilt says, they come in so handy. They truly do come in so handy. So There we go. We just talked to Zeiss. We just talked to Atlas Lens Co. Thank you for everyone that's been with us this entire time. And I just lost all my notes because I closed the tab. Don't you love it when that happens? I love it when I randomly close tabs and then lose everything that I was looking at. We had Zeiss over here. We had Atlas. We had Martine from Matthews talking about his little 5-inch C stand. It's a good 5 inches. That's large enough to hold some dots and fingers. So there's so much going on today. And okay, I got it back. I got my notes back. I'm back looking at my notes. And we are going to take a tiny little break. We're going to switch hosts. And I will become Brandon momentarily, and then we're going to keep going with this party. Thank you so much for being here. And hey, here's one more thing. If you want to take a picture of yourself watching this stream and then tag me on Instagram, I will repost it. If you want to put it on Twitter, I will retweet it, because we're a big happy family here and we want to share the love. So you can go ahead and do that if you want. If you don't, that is totally fine. Keep watching because we're about to switch hosts.
Hey everyone, I am back. I am not as pretty as V, but you'll have to do for now. I'm back with my Vietnamese iced coffee to keep me going through the rest of the day. I know a lot of people are signing off in the EU because it's getting late here, but we're still powering through right here in LA. Pacific time, it is still 2:50, just around 3 o'clock. And before we welcome up CoreSWX, the battery company, let's talk about what our flash sale is. This is our last flash sale of the day, and that is one of our bread and butter lights, our pride and joy, the Lightstorm 300D Mark II inside this beautiful dome of domes here. I remember when we shot this commercial, this was one of the most fun things that we could ever shoot. We created a giant archway of domes and then added a bunch of light domes and 120Ds and 300Ds to that. It was a pretty spectacular day. But the 300D Mark II is pretty much the bread and butter light of pretty much everyone who owns an Aputure product. It is a tank. It is a workhorse. People have used it from everything from indie films, documentaries, videography, YouTube videos, you name it, it's been on there. And this is one of the lights that signifies, in my opinion, the renaissance of Aputure, and when we really started upping our game and really making lights at a professional level. The 300D Mark II is a super bright 300-watt daylight Bowens mount LED, using that Bowens mount system that we have really popularized throughout the world that a lot of other manufacturers now do too. But the 300D Mark II plus a light dome or plus a Fresnel is really, really king of the game. And we're bringing it down from that discounted price, that price drop that we did earlier in the year from $949. Now for today, $799. A lot of people have already seen this on B&H. They might have been snooping around. But yes, this is the lowest price that you'll see a 300D2 at pretty much ever. So if you're looking for a 300D2, hop on it. You're not going to be disappointed. 300D2 is a workhorse light that I don't think anyone regrets owning at all. But it does take a lot of power because it is a 300-watt output light and therefore has 350 watts of power draw at max. So how are you going to power this light when not powered with AC? You're going to power it with batteries. And who better to talk about how to power the 300D Mark II with batteries than our very own friends at CoreSWX. So welcoming CoreSWX, we have Zach Shannon also joining us from the West Coast. How you doing, Zach?
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for having us back again this year.
Yeah, awesome.
Hopefully everything's going well on your end.
I mean, things are going well on my end, but have you seen the rain today? It's really off-putting.
It's crazy. We're not used to this kind of weather here, so but we'll take it. We need it, right?
We do need it. I'm from Oregon personally, so like this today looks like an average Tuesday, but here in LA, it is really a sight to see. It's raining, it's dreary, but glad all of our plants are finally getting water. That's nice.
Yep.
So Core today is running a lot of great sales. So do you want to start off talking about some of them?
Yeah. So this year, what we're offering are some quad kits to fully outfit your lighting power needs. With lights these days, you're outputting a lot of wattage in terms of lighting wattage. So, in order to power that, you need a lot of watt hours of DC power. So we figured a quad kit would help fulfill that need. And we're offering 98 watt hour kits along with 150 watt hour kits. So we can get right into it.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So here we have on screen right now, we have the Neos 98, the Slims, both in gold mount and in V mount with quad channel simultaneous charger.
Correct. Yeah. So the Nano Slim 98s and the Mini 98s, the only difference between those two are the form factor. So the Slim 98 is a little bit skinnier and taller versus the Mini, which is a little bit shorter and a little wider. In terms of performance, they're identical. Just some people prefer the taller, slimmer batteries versus the shorter and wider batteries. But you're going to get the same amount of runtime on those. The charger that comes with these kits is the Fleet Q4. It offers 4 simultaneous at 3 amps. So on a 98 watt hour battery, you're going to get about a 2.5 hour charge time on all 4 batteries.
You can charge all 4 batteries in 2.5 hours, which is honestly pretty fast.
It is. It is. It may not keep up with the amount of power you need to get your lights powered throughout the day, but that's why you can get 4, 8, or even 16 batteries for your kit.
Awesome, and especially for depending how many cameras you have, this provides you with a really great solution, especially with an accessory you have that we'll talk about in just a little bit. So you also have
right.
another 98 watt hour battery kit that you're selling today, right?
Yeah, well, so the two 98 watt kits, so the Neo 9 mini kits, and then the Neo Slim 98 kits. So depending on which form factor you prefer, you have options there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So is
but then, sorry, go ahead.
Tell me, yeah, between the Slim and the Mini, what are you usually finding people prefer the difference between the two of them?
Right. So this isn't so much related to lighting power, but when it comes to powering your cameras or even Steadicam rigs, there are some preferences. And what we tend to see is the Slims are a little more popular with the larger form factor camera bodies, like the Ursa Minis, or even the LTs, the Panasonic Varicams, and also Steadicam. The Slims have a closer center of gravity, so when you put it on a Steadicam rig, it keeps the center of gravity a little bit tighter compared to the Minis, which kind of bulge out a little bit, so it can throw off the balance a little bit more than the Slims. So,
okay, so it's like more so matching the profile of the camera.
Pretty much, yeah. And then for the Minis, all the smaller bodied cameras, like the things from cameras from Red, Arri, those tend to gravitate more towards the mini form factors.
Okay, cool. And then you have one more battery size that you're working on with the
today,
right?
Yep. So we're also offering the Neo 150 quad kit. It's a mini form factor 150. So it's has the same height as the Neo 9 mini. It's just a little bit has a little bit more depth, and you're getting 150 watt hours out of that pack.
Okay, cool. So this is especially important if you do need the extra capacity, which we'll get into the lights. We'll talk to you about a little bit how you definitely need that extra capacity. And then we have one more set of accessories for the batteries that we're selling that we're discounting today.
That's correct. Yeah. So we're offering. There's a little nickname for it. We call it a shark fin. Some people refer to it as a hot swap plate or even a T plate, but it basically allows you to use 2 batteries on 1 battery mount. I know you guys have the dual mount battery adapter for your lights.
Yeah.
So you could technically use 2 of those shark fins and load them up with 4 batteries. And if you're using 150 watt hour batteries, you can get up to 600 watts of power.
Yeah, so let's talk about that, because I don't think everyone realizes how, especially for high amperage, high power draw situations, using a shark fin can come in really handy because you're distributing the load between the 2 batteries. So the 300D, the Nova P600c, the 300X, they're all drawing, even the 120D with its single battery plate, each battery plate is drawing about 180 watts of power to reach that max power draw. So how do the batteries handle them by themselves? So the 98 or the 150, how is it handling that power draw?
Right. So the 98s and the 150s in the Neo line, they can all handle 12 amp constant draws and up to 16 amp peaks. And that's an important spec to look at when budgeting out batteries, because there are similar watt hour batteries, but with a lower amperage draw capability. So for example, let's say you have a 150 watt hour battery that can output 12 amps, and you have a device that can draw 12 amps. You're okay. You're barely there, but you're okay on that application. But if you have a different 150 watt hour battery, but it can only sustain 10 amps or 8 amps, you're going to blow the battery, or you're going to trip the battery's protection, and you're not going to get the runtime that you're looking for. So always keep in mind, it's not just the watt hour that you want to look at, but it's also the discharge capability of the battery.
Yeah, and that's something we talk about a lot. So what we recommend a lot of times when we deliver our own specs is like you got to be able to handle 180 watts of continuous discharge, and that roughly equates to when you're at the 12 volts at the bottom of the battery's voltage level, then that's going to about 15 amps. But when you're in the middle and when you're at the top, that's really 12 to 13 amps throughout most of the range.
Right.
To get you that 180 watts.
Right. And to kind of simplify it, to dumb it down a little bit, I always like the analogy of a car. Your capacity is your gas tank,
Hmm.
and your amperage is your engine or the horsepower that it can deliver. So, you may have some cars with the same gas tank, but a Ferrari is going to definitely beat a Corolla in terms of speed performance.
For sure.
So,
And that's really
um,
important. But then what we can do with the shark fins, which I think the first time I saw it used by a gaffer was with Andrew Locke, and he showed this off really well. If you take your shark fin and you throw 2 batteries on there, you're distributing the load. So
right.
to go on with the car analogy, if you're having a car pull an object, 2 Corollas might beat 1 Ferrari. Working together.
True. Yeah.
So basically, with the shark fin, you can throw on 2 batteries, one on each side of the shark fin, and then if you're doing it with the 300D Mark II or with the Nova P600c at the 2-way battery power station, you can throw on a
Right.
total of 4 batteries, whether it be V or gold mount. You're distributing the load between the batteries, so it's going to put less stress on the batteries. It's going to help them last a little bit longer, and it's going to help them deliver that amount of power without putting too much strain on either one specifically. So that does allow you to run the light for longer because you're not draining the power down as quickly. So a lot of situations,
Absolutely.
power-wise, not just capacity, but also just the amount of power you're trying to draw. When using shark fins is a really fantastic idea when you're using these lights.
It really is. And, at the end of the day, it also helps prolong the operation or the service life of the battery pack because you're not putting that much strain on the pack at all. There's less heat that gets developed when you're distributing the load between 2 battery packs, which will, in the long term, extend the life of your battery pack.
Yes, that's really great. And we were talking about yesterday when we were kind of preparing for this was that the batteries that we're looking at today for the bundles are actually really tailored to travel, right?
Yes, that is correct. So right now, they haven't updated the regulations much since 2020. But I had to do a little brush up on this, and I looked at it this morning. But it's pretty similar to what it was last year. And right now the rules are, and this is based on IATA regulations. You can go on their website and look it up. But the general rule across the board is if the battery is 100 watt hours or less, you can carry up to 20 units on board as a carry-on, not as a check-in. You cannot check in any of these kinds of batteries. So you can have 20 up to 20 on a carry-on of the 98. Of 100 watt hours or less, and then up to 3 of the 150 watt hours, or anything between 160 and 100. So the Neo 150s, you'd be able to carry up to 3, and that's per person. There are some technicalities on this. The 3, one of them needs to be on the device that it powers, plus 2 spares. You might be able to get away with not having it on the device and just having 3 batteries loose, but we do always recommend to follow the guidelines and just make sure that the airline that you're flying with allows batteries, because there are some airlines out there that do not allow batteries at all, period. Keep that in mind as well when traveling.
But it looks like the bundles today, the 98 watt hours and the 150 watt hours, are really tailored to people who are especially need to travel and need to be able to travel with their batteries at pretty much any given time, which gives me an idea, right? So if a lot of if we're drawing a lot of power with our lights, and therefore we need a lot of capacity, and we can bring a lot of 98 watt hour batteries, and you have shark fins.
Right.
If you just put 2 98 watt hour batteries on a 300D Mark II, that's about 200 watt hours for a light that can pull over 300 watts of power. You're going to drain down those batteries in about half an hour. But if you have 2 shark fins and you throw 4 98 watt hour batteries on there, you have 400 watt hours. That gives you over an hour. And also, you can take so many more of those 98 watt hour batteries than you can even those 150s. And you can't even take the batteries that are higher capacity than the 150s from Core.
That's correct. Yeah. No, you're spot on with that. And, the charge time is less too on those smaller battery packs. So if you have a quad charger, charge them up in 2.5 hours. Top them off, get them ready for another shoot. So definitely.
because I do recommend a lot of times people use things like AC power banks, like the bigger stuff, for when they're moving around in a place that they can control themselves. But you can't take an EcoFlow Delta, you can't take a Goal Zero onto a plane.
Right.
That's just not really, one, it's really heavy, and two, it's not practical, and two, they won't allow you because the watt hour capacity is too high.
Correct.
But you can take a bunch
Yeah,
of 98s
anything.
and take a bunch of shark
Right.
fins.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And that can be your power for you when you're on set, when you're doing your travel jobs, especially your documentary jobs, where you may not necessarily have everything at 100% all the time. So that's a pretty good solution for people who are trying to get around those regulations for flight, but still want to be able to power their lights off of battery power, is to use a bunch of 98s and use the shark fins together to create a nice little ecosystem where you're able to get all the power you actually need.
Absolutely, yeah. And one other thing I wanted to touch on with the airline regulations is your weight limit for carry-on luggage. Each airline kind of has their own variations. Usually it's around 20 to 23 kilos. 20 batteries will definitely get you over that limit. You can reach out to the airline company and get an exception. I've done it countless amount of times. They have not denied me once. So just call them, ask them. Like, hey, I've got heavy luggage for professional use. Give me a pass, and most of the time they'll say yes.
Okay, sounds good. So that's a good way to bring out more batteries than might exceed their weight capacity. The other way is to bring more friends.
Bring more friends. Bring a couple buddies with you. You know, it's 20 per person.
Batteries,
so
exactly, you bring 20 batteries. Your friend brings 20 batteries. You got 40 batteries. Granted, that's a lot of batteries, but
that should be
enough power for days.
Right.
So that's a really great application for if you do have those 98 watt hour batteries, because a lot of people may be trying to power the 300D off of 98 watt hour batteries, and they often ask, why is my battery running out so fast, or why is it not handling the amperage load, why is it shutting off at a certain power level? And a lot of times it's because you're trying to draw a lot of power from that battery. You're drawing more than 1C of power.
Right.
So definitely, I'm harping on the shark fin because once I found out about shark fins a while back, it kind of like opened up new possibilities in my mind. And having that shark fin combo with the 98 watt hour batteries is a really great option for people who are trying to use 98 watt hours batteries more often, especially if they're using 98 watt hour batteries for their cameras as well, not just their lights.
Yeah, I mean the 98s are the most popular in terms of capacity.
Yes. So 98. So I just got someone says. So I'm trying to see if there's any questions from the chat about batteries in general. Does anyone have any questions saying what battery options for the 100X? It doesn't have its own plates. So for the 100X, you can use something like a 2-bay battery power station. And with the 100X, because it only has 130 watt power draw, those 98 watt hour batteries actually work perfectly. You're going to need 2 of them for the 2-bay battery power station, but 2 98 watt hour. I would say we could also talk about the night. Are we back online, everyone? Cool. Just like V said, if you can hear me and we're back online, just type Christmas tree in the chat. Are we back online? Cool. Okay. Amanda Shadow says refreshed and it came back. Christmas tree. We're getting Christmas trees. Okay, that means we are back online. Could you turn off the talk back real quick? Because I'm hearing myself a little bit. Okay. In the meantime, looks like we're back online, Zach. So,
all right.
Let's see what we can talk about. I'm not hearing Zach super well. Maybe because of the talkback?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can kind of hear you, but we're having some audio mix-up. So just give us 1 second and we'll be moving forward shortly.
No problem.
Wow, there's a lot of Christmas trees. Okay, let's switch it up.
Everyone's ready.
First person to throw a menorah in the chat wins cool points.
Oh.
A lot of Christmas tree emojis. But is there a menorah emoji? I really don't know.
I think there is. I think even a dreidel.
They're saying there's a lot of echoes right now, and it's very loud. Oh, we got Travis Ward and Alex Frankel with the menorahs.
There we go.
I know that Steve improvises, says menorah is actually Hanukkah. I know. I understand. I'm trying to be inclusive. Is the audio still tripping up for people, or are we doing okay now? Zach, can you say something real quick? We're just checking.
Yeah. Hello? Still good?
Yeah, he's saying stuff.
I'm saying stuff.
I can kind of hear him very faintly, but I think part of it
kind of hear me?
I can kind of very faintly hear you. Sorry, everyone, for dealing with this. How's audio?
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, cool. So we're doing it okay on our end. We're just waiting to get synced up back with Zach. But in the meantime, everyone is doing well. There's a lot of menorahs in the chat now, so I got what I asked for.
You sure did.
I'm talking to the audience. They're throwing thumbs up, Christmas trees, and menorahs. So I've created chaos. V is saying hi again. I don't know if you can do that on screen, V. That's dangerous. We are live and on air, so.
Maybe can I
This is a family-friendly show, right?
On your receiver?
I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
It's something that happened on that side.
Okay.
How do you like everyone seeing V from that angle? Zach is very loud. Brandon is very quiet.
Oh.
Interesting. I appreciate that everyone who has done live work before also appreciates that this is very difficult and that our team is working super, super hard. Live streams are not without their own hiccups. And if we had to pre-record this, that would, one, not be as fun, and two, involve a lot of editing work. So I do appreciate everyone bearing with us today. And it's been a super fun day. I must say, like, we've been going for about 5 hours straight now, and maybe it's the coffee in my veins speaking, but I'm feeling pretty good. We got menorahs, Christmas trees, snowflakes, we got Santa. Uh-oh, someone calling out V with the gang signs, the other flying V. Uh-oh, it's almost as V is from Compton, right? I don't know if we can make those claims. Shaw Pollack says, my company does live work. I know what it's like. Yes. Every single time we try, we do something live, and I personally would say 95% successful, 5% hiccups, but you live and learn. Every single time, the thing is, it's a different issue. You solve for one issue, and then the next time, it's something slightly different. And you're like, well, I covered the thing that I did last time, but I guess this new issue has reared its ugly head. And we got to address that accordingly.
Sometimes it's not even your fault.
Construction platform. Great stream, Aputure. Live streams like this are not easy. I've watched the entire stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate you watching the entire stream. Streaming is always a pain. It is, but when you have a lot of crew together, it makes it really fun. At least for me, I'm hosting today. Last year, I had to run the stream, and that was definitely not necessarily as fun. I'm getting some echo and feedback on my end. Are you getting that through on the stream, or is it just for me? Andrea says, so you need to do more live streams to fix every single issue possible. That is a possibility. But I'm sure even live broadcast companies run into these issues from time to time. Sound is good. Okay.
All right.
Okay, thanks. My sound is okay. Vulcan signs for V. Okay, Ranger 7 Studios is giving Vulcan signs for V, so it's trying to save you, V. Bart Johnson says the stream sounds fine right now. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so we're just still dealing with a few issues on our end still. Zach, can you give me an audio test real quick?
Yeah. So, I don't know. I just got a text saying that we sound fine, but
okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm sure you sound fine on that end, and I think you sound fine in the stream. I'm having issues hearing you in my monitor.
I see.
Working on a few things there just after the little crash that happened. Props to the team, though. Every single time something crashes, we get back online within a couple minutes. So it's really, really impressive on that front. Okay, I'm having a monitor swapped out.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Thanks Maxwell for switching out the monitor real quick, the new Deity pack. But we figured out what our little issue is, and we are good to go. Wow. Sorry, the music was maxed out for that last little technical difficulties portion. So everyone, RIP headphones for that. Sorry about that. Anyways, thanks for bearing with the technical difficulties. Let's get back to what we were talking about. We're talking about the 300D. Someone asked about the 600D. The 600D charges core batteries fantastically. I've never really had an issue charging the core batteries with the 600D Pro. But also, someone asked about powering the Nova P300C as well as using the 2-bay battery power station. So I'm going to answer the 2-bay battery power station real quick, and then Zach's going to talk about another way you can power the Nova P600C, but not using V or gold mount batteries actually. So the 2-bay battery power station is something that we came out with that delivers 48 volt power at up to 10 amps, provided you have the batteries that can handle that. But that makes it great for powering the Nova P300C or the Amaran 100D or 200D, 100X or 200X, because those are all 48 volt fixtures. So 2 V or gold mount batteries will be able to do that super well. And then someone asked, can I use shark fins with the 2-bay battery power station? And I don't see an issue why not, because it's basically a shark fin is not doing anything special in terms of technology. It's just combining the power capacity and power output of the two batteries together. So it basically will function as a normal battery. Someone said, Umbra Man said Brandon was so beautiful he broke the stream. I don't think that that's true, but I appreciate it. And then but another way to power the Nova P300C specifically, the Nova P300C, because it has a 24 to 48 volt operating voltage for its DC input. Zach, you want to take it away and talk about your new product that you showed at Cinegear?
Yeah, so this year at Cinegear, we introduced a new battery. It's a block style battery. It's called the Maverick, and it's a 639 watt hour nickel metal hydride pack. It's built for on-set use. It has two 4-pin XLR outputs at the 14.4 volt range and two 3-pin XLR outputs on the 28 volt regulated outputs. Both can handle 20 amp discharges. So for example, on the 4 volt, you can get up to 560 watts of power. I'm sorry, that's on the 28 volt. On the 14.4, you get 288 watts of power. So the Nova 300 will definitely work with this light. You guys were nice enough to loan us one during the show, and we'll be able to power it throughout the show. You will the battery does have a built-in charger, so there's no external charger like a lot of the other block batteries out there. All you need is just a 3-pin OT cable. Just plug it in, charge it up. It takes about 5 hours. The battery is on the heavier side because it's a nickel metal, but because it's not lithium, there are no travel restrictions on that. So you can travel around the world with that, no issues.
Even, can you check it in?
So that's kind of a gray area. It's technically a battery with it's a device with a built-in battery, which you can check in, but we always like to err on the side of caution and just, if you can, do carry on.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so the new Core Maverick battery is a good solution for block batteries and cameras, but also for the Nova P300C because it does have that expanded operating voltage. So that makes it a really good option too for that light in particular. We had another question, but all those technical difficulties made it escape my mind. So what are other questions that we have for Core? I would say the 98 watt hour batteries especially are great for the lights like the COB 60D and X like we announced today, or the Lightstorm 60D and X, because those are basically 76 and 90 max 90 watt hour power draw together, either of those respectively. The COB 60D and X has a max power draw of 76 watts, and then the Lightstorm 60D and X has a max power draw of 90 watts, and those really pair well with the Nano Slims, is some of the ones that we have in the office, as well as some of the Neo 150 minis or the Neo 9s those work really well because like one, they're compact, but they still have enough capacity and power output. Basically, have the lights last for a little over an hour with either of
Right.
those.
Yeah. And then with the 150s, you can get, nearly 2 hours on those lights.
Yeah, so it makes it really great options. You do want small batteries for when you're dealing with lights like the LS60D, 60X, or the COV60D and X, because having a big battery on the side of it kind of defeats part of the benefit of having it be so small. And that's
Right.
a really great option. I think you actually see a couple Core 98 watt-hour batteries inside this LS60D and X commercial.
Thank you, guys.
Are we doing? Do we have any other questions for Core and batteries? Is there anything else you want to talk about in terms of battery safety?
I mean, I think we covered most of it. I mean, there's some obvious ones like don't throw your batteries in a fire or drop them in the water.
Actually, I have a good question,
But
especially given that it's
yeah,
winter time. As some parts
yeah,
of the States, some parts of Europe are especially getting really, really cold right now. How do you
yeah.
recommend taking care of your batteries during this time of year?
Right. That's a great question. So it depends on the battery cells. So not all cells are created equal. Some are designed to withstand extreme temperatures, whether it be hot or cold. Um, we're using cells that can be used in extreme environments. So you may, I mean, if you're in like sub-zero temperatures, you may want to take like those heating packs.
Mm-hmm.
You smash them and they heat up. You could just kind of set that next to the battery to warm it up. But we have filmmakers that are going out to Mount Everest using our battery packs with generally no problems at all.
Really, up to Mount Everest,
Yeah.
and it does get obviously very, very below freezing there.
Right. Yeah.
I'm getting some questions, things like what are the weight and dimensions of the Core Maverick battery? Because you mentioned it was a little bit on the heavier side.
Yeah. So it's about 28 pounds. Size wise, you know what? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to look the spec up on that one.
I kind of
haven't,
like visually remember it. It was about yay big.
Yeah. It's so I don't know if you guys are familiar with the VCLX battery pack, but its general dimensions are about the same as that, just a little bit taller in height.
Okay, cool. And then I'm getting another question from Kip Meacham, which is, what would be a good V-mount battery / shark fin recipe for the 120D Mark II to run it for 60 to 90 minutes? The 120D Mark II, for reference, has a max power draw of 180 watts for a 150 watt COB. So to run it for 60 to 90 minutes, what would you recommend off the top of your head, Zach?
So you said 180 watts?
Yeah, 180 watts max power
180
draw.
watt draw. So if you have 300 watts, that'll give you a little over an hour and a half with two 150s. So
that's probably what I
6
recommend
hours.
too, especially given the deals that we have here today. Two
Yeah.
of the Neo 150s with a shark fin would give you the capacity to run it for almost 2 hours, especially because it's not always 180 watt power draw.
Right,
and then
right.
Also distribute the load between the two batteries.
Totally, yeah. So yeah, 3 of those shark fins with the two 150s would definitely get you by for 6 hours or so.
So Marcus Lewis is asking, are the block batteries, the Maverick batteries, available at any rental houses, or when will they be available?
Yeah, so we started shipping them out earlier this month. So you should see them trickling in, especially in the LA area and the New York area. Those seem to be kind of the hot spots for rentals right now. I mean, there's definitely some in the middle of the country as well, but you'll more likely see them on the coasts.
Okay, cool. And then I'm getting another question from Ralph Flores. Do you drain your battery? So like for long-term storage, do you drain your battery to a specific percentage, or you discharge them in any ways?
Yeah, so for lithium, and this is kind of a general across the board type thing, the sweet spot is about 20 to 30% state of charge. And then you want to maintain that state of charge. So every 3 months or so during storage, just charge them up for about 45 minutes, bring them back up to 20-30%, and you should that will prolong the life of your battery packs.
Okay, so you heard it here from the battery guy himself. You do want to discharge your batteries to a little bit for long-term storage, but not all the way, because that will also have negative effects on it as well.
Correct. Yep.
Okay. Any other questions for Zach from CoreSWX? Neil Guilano is asking if there's any battery solutions for powering the 600D Pro or 600X Pro at full power right now.
Not yet. We're working on it.
But the not yet is a really good sign that Core is working on something. Anyway, and with that, Zach, I really appreciate you coming on. Is there any other words of wisdom you'd like to leave the audience with?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are always throwing on this great holiday thing. And we're offering some great pricing. You can save these kits. You can save up to about $1,000 on these quad kits. So definitely go out and get some batteries before the end of the year. Hot rod cameras, and B&H are participating with us this time around. So go ahead and visit their sites, or you can go to our website. Or the link provided by Aputure will take you to those appropriate dealers. So you can
you can check
great deals on batteries.
Yeah. You can check the link pins in the comments. Remember, those are two 98 watt-hour batteries, so either a slim or a mini version, depending on which form factor you like, as well as a 150 watt-hour mini version in that, so that more cubic-like form factor, but though not a full cube. And then, of course, some shark fins. So together, you can create a lot of different packages for these that are, one, portable, because each battery itself is not super heavy, but also you can fly them on a plane, and you can combine them together with the shark fins, so you can get a lot more power capacity and power output for them when you're powering your high power draw lights. Because admittedly, LED lights like the 300D Mark II, like the 120D Mark II, they do have a lot of power draw per battery plate, and there's no cap there, there's no lie, but it is a really good solution using these high power output batteries, especially with the shark fin, to really protect the longevity of the battery.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thanks for that, Brandon.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, Zach. I will let you go, and then we'll head into the last portion of the holiday party. We're winding down, but there's no shortage of exciting things to talk about. So with that, happy holidays.
Awesome. All right. Take care, guys. Happy holidays.
Okay. So remember, from us and our side, we are still doing a flash sale for the 300D Mark II, so be sure to check that out. I'm also getting flashing on screen, which means we're doing a flash giveaway as well. Again, make sure to check out aputure.com/holiday-party to check out all the deals from all the partners that we have today, as well as ourselves. We have everything from the Lantern 90, the 300D Mark II that we announced flash sales for recently. But right now, let's talk about what this next flash giveaway is. So again, if you have not been following along, or if you've just joined, the flash giveaway is when I randomly get pulsed with flashing lights from all around me, and I see that we are giving away 5 MWs next. So the first 5 people to perform this next action will be receiving each an MW, and we'll reach out to you on the appropriate social media platform. So if you're ready, here it is. The first 5 people to follow Aputure on Twitter and comment MW on the most recent tweet is going to receive an MW free of charge from us. So make sure you hop on that right away. I'm sure you got lightning fingers. It's happening already. Remember, that's the Aputure Twitter. Comment MW on the most recent tweet. We do have another flash giveaway coming down the pipeline later, so stay tuned even if you missed this one. And with that, I'm happy to say we're winding down on the day, like I said, but I still have some exciting news for you. Some of you might have been snooping around on the website. Some of you have been snooping around other places. I see you. Some of you are really shady secret agents and are really finding out this information before I can give it out to you. But there is one more thing I'd like to talk about, and that's the mystery giveaway. So the mystery giveaway, we kept teasing it throughout the entire live stream and saying, when is it going to come? I am excited to give away something really, really special, and something that we've literally never given away before. So, without further ado, let's give them a little sneak peek, Alec, of what we're giving away today.
Electronic invention I want you to see. It looks something like this.
Okay, I'm sure you all just saw that. This super exciting thing. Yes, that is correct. We are giving away a Nova P600C as our surprise giveaway. And you may be asking, Brandon, how can you give away a P600C if you haven't released the Nova light yet? Well, that's the second thing I'd want to add, is today we're actually doing a surprise soft release of the Nova P600C. Now, we were only able to get in a few hundred units before the holidays, but we really wanted to give back to everyone this year for being so supportive, for really growing the Aputure family, and really being excited about all the products and all the innovation we've been able to come up with. So while we can't do a full release yet, and not everyone who pre-ordered is going to get all their product, we do have a soft release. So that means a few hundred units we're able to squeeze in just before the end of the year. And as our happy holidays present to all of you, for as many people as we can fulfill with the inventory we have for those pre-orders, we are going to be sending out and fulfilling some of the first batch of pre-orders. Now, this is the Nova P600C without the hard shell case. Because of supply chains, we're still waiting on some of those things like that. But for the Nova P600C units by themselves, or the studio units, if you will, some of those are starting to ship out now or throughout the next week and throughout the holidays. So that's our major happy holidays gift to you, a soft release of the first few hundred units of the Nova P600C. And to celebrate that, we're also going to be doing our giveaway of the Nova P600C. The secret code word, again, for that giveaway that's going to be important is #LitByAputure. You're going to want to use that, and you're going to keep that in mind for the Nova P600C Gleam.io. So it's going to be the same rules as for everything else. This giveaway is going to end 11:59 tomorrow at 11:59 p.m. PST tomorrow, December 15th. That's a lot of numbers and dates, but I got it. So it's going to end in a little over 24 hours. So you still have that time to enter for the Nova P600C giveaway. That secret phrase, if you've seen it now or you've seen it at other points in the stream, that's going to get you an extra 10 entries for this giveaway. So be sure to enter in for your chance to win a P600C. If you're crashing the website again, so be it. Again, you have until tomorrow to enter the Gleam.io, so don't worry. I'm sure Ian has also posted the Gleam.io link directly into the pinned chat as the pinned comment from Aputure on the YouTube livestream chat, so be sure to check in on that for your chance to win a Nova P600C. This is the secret that I've been holding on to for a long time, and it's been eating me alive. I've been wanting to give away one of these things to a lucky Aputure fan, because we really want to say thank you just to everyone who has supported us. #LitByAputure is something you comment in the Gleam.io, not on YouTube, so you don't have to worry about commenting here in this chat. So make sure you go and do that. We all appreciate everything you've done. The P600C is a very exciting product, and that spectacle shoot that Tway put together with Justin Jones, our cinematographer, fantastic. If you didn't get the reference, there is a little throwback to Close Encounters of the Third Kind. If the code doesn't fit, use it without the actual hashtag. Just #LitByAputure is fine. So that's the secret giveaway, the surprise giveaway that we had for the Nova P600C. Again, be sure you enter. And if you already have a pre-order put in, we'll be sending those out shortly. I don't know. I'm just really excited about this thing. But there's another thing that I'm excited about, which is the announcement of pre-orders for another product that people have been wanting to pre-order for a long time, which is, you want to show it on screen? The 1200D Pro. Yes, we finally have announced pricing for the 1200D Pro, and that is $3,390 for the 1200D Pro. Now available for pre-orders starting today through your favorite dealers or through us. If the link hasn't gone live on the Aputure website yet, it will shortly. You can start pre-ordering the Lightstorm 1200D Pro, a 1200 watt output COB LED. Is the brightest bones mount light on the market. It is crazy with a 1200 watt COB LED and has 1440 watts of power draw, so it's able to compete with HMIs and the brightest of LEDs, while still being able to fit on most household circuits, on pretty much any household circuit, because of that 1440 watt max power draw. So there's a lot of information that has come out today. We have released the COB60D and X. We have released the Lightbox 30x120, the Lightbox 60x90. We have released a bunch of accessories, the MC4 light charging case, the MC12 light charging case, the B7C8 light charging case, the DTAP power cable 2-pin, the MC single accessory pack, the MC8 light accessory kit, and the Nova P600c via soft release, a few hundred units, and the pre-orders for the 1200D Pro. So if everyone has been having trouble over the past few weeks, this is what we've been working on. We've been working on a very epic day for you, a day full of flash sales, everything from B7C 8 light kit to a 300D Mark II. And I'm really excited to say happy holidays. This is our gift from us to all of you. And I think we're going to wrap up soon. I'm waiting for V to come back and join me so we can end off the shenanigans from today. Core was our last partner of the day, and I want to say thank you again. Everyone's saying what a party it's been. Hashtag live by Aputure. Some people are asking me for certain things. I plead the fifth. There is a certain question that's being asked in the comments that people want from me. I plead the fifth. I can't say anything. But what I can say is that this Nova P600c is fantastic. If you saw the stream that they put together, the video shoot that they put together, it was pretty crazy. We had 30 Nova P600Cs for that wall effect, and we had our wonderful DMX operator Chris Van Leeshout basically animating this entire wall to sync up with these crazy lighting effects. So V is going to come back on stage now and bring her chair over. So let's welcome V back on, and then let's wrap up the stream. Yeah, V, come on in. Yeah, just come on in. What do you mean? Everyone keeps asking me for this thing in the chat that I'm not going to say out loud, because if I say it out loud, it's just going to go crazy. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. That's all I can say.
I don't know about that.
Okay. No. Everyone calm down.
Oh.
But what we are doing is one more flash giveaway. So in addition to the Nova P600C giveaway, we still have one more flash giveaway. And that is for 5
MC lights. Those are our RGB lights that are really, really small and can fit anywhere. They also come with a little diffusion panel so that you can have a little bit of a softer light as well. So in order to win one of the 5 MC lights, all you gotta do is go to the amaran.lighting TikTok account and comment the word MC on the most recent post. Don't forget that you should be also following the TikTok account. If you don't follow, even if you comment, you won't win. So you have to follow and comment.
Yes, Amaran Lighting TikTok, Amaran.lighting on TikTok. Amaran.lights on TikTok.
Oh, Amaran.lights.
Amaran.lights on TikTok. So make sure you find it there. We have just started this new TikTok for Amaran because we're really going to be ramping up the Amaran content in the new year. We have a lot of exciting content planned because we have exciting products planned for Amaran. That's what I'm going to say.
And that's all we'll say about that.
That's all I can say.
Hey, Brandon.
Yes.
Did you enjoy today? Did you enjoy this stream?
I enjoyed today a lot. I got to hang out with my best bud V for like a long time. And just hang out with some of our awesome partners. Zach, Stefan Carla from DoP Choice, Jacob Ballinger from Lightbridge, who expounded so much wisdom from his gaffing. And you got to hang out with Andrew, which I'm a little bit jealous about.
Well, you know, me and Andrew, we go way back. I got to hang out with Martine and like a bunch of other people.
Zeiss, Atlas,
with Zeiss, with Atlas, with
that was it.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. You had more people to hang out with than I did, truly, and thank you I appreciate that. No, literally, like I'm a working filmmaker. I've been editing a music video when I'm not on screen because you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes, it's been a crazy day for all of us, and you know what? It's been a crazy days for everyone behind the scenes as well. We have Max behind the cameras right now. We have Maxwell, who has been running this live stream. He is a pro at this and has been handling every single crash of some piece of equipment here or there like a pro. Everything has been back online within 2 minutes, which is exceptional. We have Alec Cohen-Schisler helping him out right back there. So Alec Everyone is doing super well. We have Connor Thomas, who is working on the website and has been working through all the crashes you've been giving. You have
Cat's producing the thing and
exactly
making sure that we are fed and on time and
everything
that
will fall
everyone's
apart
here.
without them. We have Tway, who is producing all the content. Tway, you might have seen on 4-Minute Film School, produced that commercial that you just saw for the Nova P600c. We have John Patnode, who worked on some graphics. We have Harrison, who worked on the graphics. We have so many people that really put this all together. Steven today, his entire job today has been to watch us like a hawk and then tap that flash strobe effect for the lights so we know when to do these flash giveaways.
We also want to give a big thank you to Blackmagic for the ATEM switcher that we've been using
to
the
ATEM Mini Extreme.
To power this whole thing, the ATEM Mini Extreme. Thank you so much, Blackmagic. Without you, this would not have been possible.
Yes, we had so many people helping out today, and I'm not even mentioning everyone. I think we're going to roll some credits towards the very end that really shows everyone who worked on any part of this live stream, any of the content that went into it. But ultimately, thank you for tuning in, because without you, we wouldn't have a live stream. It would be pretty boring. This entire comment section, I will say, this entire time has been pretty crazy. Yeah, pretty lit.
It's been lit.
We still have 469 people watching the outro of this live stream, and I think at one point we had at least over 850, 900 people watching the live stream in general.
I want to shout out to everyone who took screenshots of Brandon and then photoshopped my face onto his t-shirt.
Wait, what?
Multiple people did that.
Uh-oh, I'm concerned.
Multiple people. I
haven't
show
seen
you
any of
these
these
photos.
yet. I am terrified. Everyone's asking for one more giveaway. That's all the giveaways that we have. Again, to recap, we're giving away $15,000 worth of equipment today. We've completed all of our flash giveaways, so all the mini lights, but you still have a chance to win one of the 3 content creator packages, one of the 2 indie filmmaker packages, or one of the industry pro packages.
One of the 1 industry packages.
Or even the Nova P600c, which is, again, something that we're just releasing today. So it's the first time we've ever given one of those away. You get to be the first. That's like an honorary thing.
That's truly an honor.
It's truly an honor. You get a P600c. I don't even get a P600c.
Bragging rights.
V doesn't even get a P600c,
That's
but
true.
you get a P600c?
You get a P600c.
That's unfair.
What are we, Oprah? You get a P600c, and you get it. That's a lot to say.
Yeah.
P600c.
You get a P600c. I mean, Oprah could do it.
Oprah
could
could
give them all away. And
Listen,
she's giving away cars. She can give away P600cs.
Why is she not hosting this live stream is my question.
If you could trade both of us for Oprah, type Oprah in the comments.
If you would like to. We've been doing this for too long. We're a little bit loopy. I think that's it. Yeah.
I think that's everything. So again, thank you. Happy holidays. We said thank you to everyone who's been working on this. If you would like to show your appreciation, definitely do that. Again, remember, these sales are continuing to run. Atlas's, I think, is running for a few days. Zeiss has an extended Black Friday sale. It's running. Deity's extended Black Friday sale is running. DoP Choice has extended their sale throughout the rest of the day as well, I believe. And, of course, our flash sales are extended throughout the rest of the day until midnight Pacific time, and we also have our extended Black Friday sale. So if you're looking for a product that might not have been in one of the flash sales today, it might be already on sale for Black Friday. If you're looking at one of those amaran lights that we mentioned, all the amaran 100D, 200D, 200X, and 100X are actually already on sale for Black Friday. So there's a lot of things on sale right now. Get your items in before Christmas. That was a mouthful.
You did so well, Brandon. You did
Likewise,
so well. Thank you, Brandon, for hosting this live stream, co-hosting this live stream. This has been great.
I think, and with that, I would like to say happy holidays to everyone, and we'll leave you with one more thing. See ya.
Have you ever wanted your lights to match the beat of a song? To paint your entire set with just one touch? How about triggering your lights in sync with your voice? Welcome to CytusLink version 1.6. We're excited to bring you the latest tools in lighting technology to expand your creativity on set. This new update adds music FX to our revolutionary suite of CytusLink Custom FX, the new color palette tool, and new and improved Diagram Master functionality. With Music FX, CytusLink analyzes an audio clip and visualizes the rhythm and frequencies to your lights on set. Import audio from your phone, tablet, computer, or have Cytus listen live. Map any color to different pitch ranges, and watch Music FX's frequency analysis do the rest. Manually adjust the BPM until it's just perfect, or let CytusLink's AI algorithm match it for you. For music videos, event lighting, or any number of applications, Music FX unlocks a whole new realm of possibilities. And the colors don't stop there. Next, we have the CytusLink Palette, a tool that allows you to arrange a group of lights into any color scheme in seconds. Need the teal and orange look? No problem. Triadic? You got it. How about something a bit more monochrome? If you need to change any number of colors on the fly, the Global and Division link will help you out. And with the press of a button, you can unlock limitless combinations. All of your pre-production just got easier with the new additions to Diagram Master. Diagram Master is now loaded with a whole library of new icons for designing your scenes. Once you populate your scene with all of your fixtures, Diagram Master now lets you scale, label, rename, and duplicate fixtures with a few simple presses. Add text anywhere in your diagram, and assign motion to any asset. And after finishing your design, the new wrap-up list function will compile all of your equipment into a single list, so you know exactly what you'll need come shoot day. For the lighting technicians out there, we've put a power option that shows you the total power draw of all the lights in your scene. All that's left to do is schedule your scenes and share them with your CC Group collaborators. With CytusLink 1.6, we want the tools we make to seamlessly bridge your vision and your set. So the only question at the end of the day is, what's next?